Anyway, let's truly get back to it. Somebody told me there was a button that we can still see Barrel's big, bald head with. They said click on some helmet icons, so the first thing I'm going to do is find that so we can still see Barrel's glory. Decisive victory over the barbarians. Longbows take so much power to use that longbowmen literally had deformed skeletons. Huh. Been quite a while since I've used my longbow good and proper. Okay, I also need to remind myself where we were at. First things first though, let's take that helmet off if we can. Somebody mentioned some kind of helmet icon that we can click to still see our head. But this only shows our skills. Damn, I should have looked for it ahead of time, but now I see nothing. Unless it's a party one? Well, I mean, we don't see his helmet there. Is it in the options? I don't know. We'll have a look for it. The more we can see of Barrel, the better. I was tempted to take his armor off just so we can see him better. Gameplay? Doesn't seem like a gameplay thing at all, does it? Oh, definitely show blood. Definitely show blood. Huh. Well, if anybody knows how to not have Barrel's head hidden by the helmet all the time, then the better. It'd be even better if we could always see him in his civilian kecks. Right, so the situation now, if I recall well, is that we have entered into vassalage for the Northern Empire. I think we have. Maybe I should talk to the guy to double check that. It was with Lucien we talked to. Oh yes, and he asked us to do some raiding. The loading on the screen still bothers me. Glad to have your assistance. Yeah, and we're in our oath to him. That's good. So that's what we're going to get on with. He wants us to raid, and raid we shall. I will also need to enter into a tournament and promote Our Lady, because we are looking to start pumping out some kids. And it's an 18-year-old, so hopefully there's a lot of kids to be pumped in and out. There was another lassie who was in her late 30s or so, and there's only so much of the wall we're willing to take here. We need a big, prosperous family. Prodigal son. Okay, we need to go and save something over in Onira as well. And free that relative. Feels like Onira keeps coming up. That place was over to the southeast. Well, we'll head on over there. No harm, no foul. I want a quick check on my party. There are a lot of upgrades to be had, and I don't see a good reason not to do so. So, have that, have that. Hold on. Unhave at that. Did I want Bukalari? No, I was told something about Bukalari as being terrible. Maybe I imagined that. I do like the idea of some more horse archers. Is there a way to quickly check which one is better? Because they both have 140 in bow, pardon me. Bukalari are pretty bad. Imperial crossbowmen are their best ranged. Yeah, but I don't want crossbows. I want actual bows. Crossbows just seem so lame. Yeah, I feel like Bukalari, I was told, wasn't very good. I'm not sure if we can trust Calden, though. He's really bad at video games. I'll take his word while we have it, though. Soldiers into heroic line breakers? No, I wanted some heavy axemen. Seems pretty cool. Otherwise, everybody just keep growing my one Imperial crossbowman. And hey, I get my heavy axeman. Spearman seems more sensible, though. Yeah, give me the spears then. Bye-bye money. Hello, people. And the prisoners I keep are the ones that I actually want to press into my army. Even though it takes a heck of a long time to build up some conformity. At least they're free. Right, let's head on over to Onira then. Our Lord's enemies are our enemies, and that includes fake Rome and... I guess we made peace with the French? I'm not seeing any issues there. I should check that on the Old Kingdom. How can we check what our wars are? Policies? Clans? Diplomacy, perhaps. Okay, so we're only at war with the Western Empire. We're now at peace with the French. Now, does that mean that they are paying us? What does this little icon mean? It looks like, yeah, it looks like tribute. Because no one else has any tribute going, but there's... Oh man, that's some good tribute. I wonder if I'll be able to get that tribute at some point. Still, once we're done mopping up the problems in Onira and potentially wooing this lady by doing a fight in her name, we're going to start raids. Do you want to resolve owner of castle? It'll automatically resolve in 45 hours. Yeah, let's resolve this thing. What is it? Surprised I get a vote in all of this. Well, You can participate in your faction's decision-making process through this panel. Spend influence, sway opinions. Ruler will always have the last word. Well, surely... Wait, the majority go to me? I mean, of course it should go to me. I don't want to spend any influence on it, but... You need to select an outcome and how much you want to support it. I don't really want to spend my influence on this, but... How do I not spend my influence on this? I don't know if I can back out. You can abstain not to spend. Where is abstain? I seem to be quite a popular guy. I'm looking for abstain. Scroll to the right. Scroll to the right. Ah, I see. We abstain. Damn, I did not expect that I'd be getting a fiefdom so quickly. I only just entered service for Lucon. I hope this isn't going to end up being a liability for me. Alright, where's my new castle? I see, you've given me a castle right on the edge of our territory. Can I do anything with it? Oh, no, don't go there. I'm still trying to save some bloke down in Onira. Service guarantees citizenship. Well, it guarantees land, apparently. I have 176 prisoners in there, and a garrison of 54. Interesting. Now, what can I do with this? Is this my castle? Locana Castle? And I have 2 villages. Bring forward proposal to give the settlement to someone else. Prosperity, security. Don't bring up prosperity after the Caesar 3 map, okay? Interesting. I didn't expect to have this thrust upon me so fast, but hey, if it's going to me, I'll take it. That's not your castle. What? I could have sworn it was my castle. Ah, perhaps I need to click on the castle that has my face next to it. Like Varagos Castle. That's not a lot of militia. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? I'm getting the taxes. But it looks like I also have to pay... I pay mercenaries? I pay garrison? Oh, all this sounds a bit rough. Sounds good, though. I like that there's even mechanically a thing. Sweet, but I'll probably need to bolster its defenses on my way there, because we are going on the war march. They gave you a castle in the first 20 minutes. They gave me a castle in the first 2 minutes. Now, one thing I also need to think about is the amount of horses that I keep. I love being able to move quickly. And I should probably make sure that... Is there a way to quickly check the sheer number of horses I have? Or do I have to do a head count here? Because I like the cavalry bonus, but I don't want the herding bonus. The herding malice, rather. We do pick up a fair few horses, but they're always good to have. I think I'll stop in by here and grab some horses regardless. Paying for mercs is basically paying the influence income you were getting when you were a merc, Jake. It comes from lords. Ah, okay. So I have to pay for the other mercs. Do I have them personally for myself? Probably not. In any case, I may as well take mounts that you have. Expensive or not, horses are good to have. Charger, Midlands Palfrey. I mean, horses are horses. Just give them all to me. I don't mind paying. Of course, I doubt I have anything to give to you. Yeah, almost certainly not. And I don't think I want these crummy foot troops. Although these guys are far from crummy. Imperial infantrymen. You can form an army and spend influence to call the mercs and other lords to it. Ooh. Well, things to look into, but one step at a time. One thing I certainly don't want to do is something. Okay, we're already pretty high on troops, so let's leave you be. I know some people might get frustrated at how slowly I take things in Bannerlord, especially if they know the game quite well. But me, I'm happy enough to take things as they are. Why does the angle feel off here? I don't think we were always top down, were we? Am I imagining that? I feel like we were angled a bit before. This top down feels off. But I may be imagining that. Middle mouse button. Yeah, middle mouse button is... here we go, right click. That's more like it. All these looters, I'd love to go and purge them all. Don't like how my expected change is now way down, but... I think it was always done. Ooh, we've arrived just in time for a tournament as well, which we can dedicate to our lovely. Arena's closed, but we've got other things to do, don't we? We need to go and... Captured by bounty hunters. Prodigal son? You're the one I need to talk to then. I'm here for the boy, you know who I mean. Did you bring the money? That's what he owes, with interest, of course. It would be in your interest to let this young nobleman go, don't you know? Tell me how it's in my interests. Look, it was a good try, but they're not going to pay. Releasing the kid is the only move that makes sense. You let this boy go, his family. Remember, you did them a favor. That's a better deal for you than a fight you cannot hope to win. Yeah, that sounds about... Ooh, ineffective. Oh, no. I don't think so. Well, let's go for the 5%. Oh, they're not having any of this. Well, I don't think this is going to go too well. I don't think I can back out either. Critical failure. Well, don't kill the lad. I'll kill you. Do you think ruling the streets of the city is easy? You underestimate us. Now, about that money. Wait, can't I just kill you? You've captured a nobleman's son. Surely you will just be killed. Huh. I don't want to pay, but I don't seem to have the option to just kill them. You have to walk around to his holding place. Walk around the town, find the house, break him out. That's a much better idea. Right. Let's do it. Thank God you don't have to manually enter most towns. That must have been such an amazing quality of life feature to have this feature largely removed. Does Jake even carry civilian weapon? Well, I've got a sword, I guess. You're about to learn a tough lesson. Is the lesson that you need to have certain items set up as your civilian outfit? Looks like only certain weapons can be used for that. Why are these ones in purple? I don't know. They're not applicable. Purple means non-civvy. Couldn't I just have them anyway? be a problem. Maybe it would be a good idea to have a civilian horse while I'm at it. Carrying martial weapons in town is illegal. You can't just break the law. I am the law! I now own my own home. Oh god, I hope I can actually use my own stuff in my own home. Surely I should be above the law. The rigid-tipped arming. Yeah, okay, you seem to be the best I have. It sucks to go back to one-handed swording. Aren't you from a different kingdom? Oh yeah, there is that, I suppose. They probably don't recognize my authority. Right, in that case I probably need to leave and re-enter so that I've got my goodies. A shield is defensive. How can it be against that? In the real world, body armor is considered an offensive weapon. Well, that's the case in Britain at least. It is an offense to wear body armor. Your companions can fight in town with you too. Oh, I've probably stripped them down, haven't I? The quest for the two-handed mace feels endless. I'm beginning to think that it's a myth. There is no real... Okay, looks like my compatriots do largely have stuff. Although I bet they could be wearing better armor. In some cases, even armor at all. But they're armed at least. Right, now let's go and bust this guy right out. How do you holster your weapon? I don't know. Backstreet, silversmith, brewery. The cat is over there, but there's some waterfront thing going on over there. Backslash. Above enter. What do you mean above enter? I mean backspace is above enter. That's not doing anything though. There are smiths in town separate from the weapon market. Sometimes they have two-handed stuff, but it's random. Oh. And it sounds like I have to go into the town to find it as well. And minimizing my time coming to this menu is for the better. Where in the world is this kid hiding at? Do you know anything about it, veteran archer? Good law-abiding folk for the most part, if you say so. Well, maybe it's being held near Viria. Yeah, wandering around town is far from the smoothest of experiences. But oh, thank God this was cut out. But in the old games like Mount and Blade 1, Warband, do you still have to wander around villages to go and talk to everybody? If so, I suspect that there's a lot of rose-tintedness going on with it all. Oh, you, what are you doing here? Just having a look, do you mind? It's not how it goes, friend. This is our turf. We answer to Hammer. He's like the king, if you haven't a good reason. Oh, so what happens here? If you're asking, we help those who are down on their luck, give them a purse of silver. We take orders from Hammer, now get lost. Hammer isn't the person I'm after for this quest, is it? No, it's all just Vera the cat. Make an example of the gang. But is this the gang? You can easily find the house in which the young nobleman is held in the town square. This feels like the town square to me. Thug, thug, master thug, expert thug. All these thugs here. I tried to beat up thugs before, but it wasn't happening. It's the house icon. Ah, Vera the cat's house. 50 units of measurement away. I mean, don't get me wrong, these are nice places, but wandering around the houses here has nothing to do with having big, bold fights. Alright, in we go. Let's try not to get slaughtered. Oh, jeez! Well, thank you, fair hair. What would I do without you? Thank you, sir. Did Lord Penton send you? Yeah, why not? Thank you, but there's no need. Once we're out of here, I can manage to return on my own. I appreciate. I'll tell the clan of your heroism. Wasn't really me, it was fair hair. I was just in here for a chat, but whatever works. They made the same mistakes in X4. On paper, it might sound interesting to walk around villages and space station. In reality, it is boring filler. Oh, don't say that about X4. I want to experience it at some point.
I await your orders.
Your lordship? I have not seen you since the tournament. Perhaps one of us shall have better luck next. Don't bring up the tournament. Right. That's the one law inside my fiefdom. And I am now a fiefdom. How do you feel after that? Oh, he barely took any damage. I mean, I took no damage, but he didn't take much. I forget what my payment was for that task, and I do wish it told you what you... Oh, here we go. That was a modest sum, but I think the bigger gain was in influence. And I don't know how much I got of that, if any. Right, we're going to have our ladies' night out. I'm going to buy anything of value. Always on the hunt for that two-handed mace, although I've been told and told again, do not engage in smithing. I don't want any of these trash troops. I do, however, want to get rid of some of my useless garbage that I have. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Might keep the Couch Lance. Could be useful. In fact, I will lodge you as kept. Same with the Wind's Fury. And these tipped swords might be useful. I quite like all of this stuff, especially that kite shield. Shields have been hard to come by for whatever reason. All of this armor can probably go. That's some nice shoulder presses, though. We don't tend to get a lot of shoulder guards around here. I know someone who's short of that. Otherwise, the rest of the stuff is tosh, so away it goes. Keep horses always. And I'm just never able to sell that that oil that I got. I bought it on a bum deal, it seems. I think everyone can have a standard, right? So why don't I just hand them out? I don't even know what Keg mostly fights with, his bow or his sword. Let's just give him that. Fairhair was quite the archer, so... Melee, shock, defense against mounted troops. Yeah, I have no idea. Just dish these out. I don't need to think too much about it. And I have no idea how much I paid for these, but it's probably not important. Right, we're going to wait here for a little bit, let the arena open, and then have our fight. Alright, we've got an Vassalage for the victor. Now, I don't know if I need to specifically do something to do this for Our Lady, so I'm going to enter the arena and see if I have to talk to the guy about it first. Imagine facing Keg in battle, he walks up, raises his visor when parleying, you'd think a demon walked up. He's got quite the glowing eyes. Oh, man. There must be a way to get rid of our headgear. I really don't like it. Especially our civilian headgear. Well, I can't access inventory here, too bad. Right, Tournament Master. Sign me up. I'll be ready. But how do I do this in the name of the lady? Maybe that just automatically happens. 6 lords of renowned fighting skill. That might be of concern. Everyone can have a standard. The only work of the campaign is leading a formation. Well, a companion rather, and we do that. Hopefully this is just automatically dedicated to Our Lady. Ah, a tier 6 noble mount with massive hit points and good stats. Well, I can hope that I can get that. We'll see how that goes down. I've got Triari on my side, but I have to fight against Keg. Oh well, best of luck and let's go. Ugh, archery. Also double, it's night time. Man, this will go a lot better if I actually land a single bleeding shot. I need to remember I'm using a longbow here. Oh boy. Right, no, screw this. Dodge your throw, and then down you go. What? I'm on my own? Why am I on my own? Where'd my team go? You know what? This sounds like a run into a corner and don't cause any problems sort of affair. Except problems are coming to me. Dodge the arrow, take a shot of my own. And then shank, and shank, and shank. And now, don't let me down. Whoa, boy. Get down. You're right, that was an excellent shot. And that was almost an excellent shot. Why, my companion, why? Good thing these are blunted weapons. Okay. Whew. Hang on, are you taking 25% damage? I hope not. It should be that awesome armor that we have. Do we have the options to check that? Not until we're out of here, but we will get out of here. Come now, my team. I would have liked that shield, I should have grabbed it, but... So I will. Yoink. Whew. Not a moment too soon either. Alright, that's not all I'm grabbing. Give me this. Keep him stranded there. Shank him. I said shank! Nicely done. Whew. Alright, we can safely ignore that, and we can take down Imperial Trained Archer with high stakes on ourselves, even though this has become largely useless. Right, just mano a mano, nothing ranged, shouldn't be a problem. There's dying for sure, but oh crikey, please, I need that horse. I need to do this for my lady. Well, my lady to be. Whew. Right. We fought together at the start, Triari, but you fell like a sack of grain at that time, so hopefully you fall once more. No ranged weapons. It's good, this is kind of my forte. Shank, shank, shank. Don't worry, they're blunted. There we go. Ladies' night out done. Big win. Brand new horse. Extra renown. I dare to say, we're pretty good. Egg on my face, says Marvin. We'll see about that. By the way, does this game have multiplayer? Just throwing that question out there. Okay, let's see if that was a disgraced win or not. Nope, it was not. No 25% damage for us. Right. Let's have a look at that lady thing. Thank you for fighting so valiantly in my name. Please take these 750 dinars with our gratitude. Oh, we're in there. We are in there. Oh, she's cruel. Cruelty with kindness? I wonder how else we can woo the lady. Maybe we need to give her some stuff. Anyway, we should put a pin in her. How do we make note? You're going in my special little book. Right, that was all well and good, but it was just fluff. I want to have one quick check for that double-handed hammer, which I'm never going to find anywhere, it seems. I'm going to assume it would be very expensive. I could probably just filter this by expensive weapons. By the way, was this the thing I just won? It is. It's better in everything apart from charge damage. I like the look of you. I really like the look of you. I'm having that. Very expensive horse as well. Brendan's got a pretty crummy sumpter horse. Perhaps I should give my companions better horses so they don't just keel over and die in fights. So I could give you, say, the Charger. Keg has the Kassane, which is amazing. Ariada has a not very amazing... Here, have that. Sadly, the tooltip here doesn't update flicking between characters, but our Butcher could also do with a decent, or more decent horse. There you go. Give Ariada the Camel. I don't think so. I mean, she's meant to be our Lancer out there. Maybe I should give her that lance that does the couching. Two-handed spear brace. One or two-handed couching. And I think couching is very strong, right? Apparently this is the better weapon. I don't know. No, I'll leave it with that. I'll just go by what the game says is better tier. Right, enough of this. Out we go. Is that an enemy army I spy? The Embers of Flame. Well, I wonder if I could throw some garbage troops at you for the hell. Nah. Quality over quantity. Let's go and take you on. Oh, they're on foot. You know who's not on foot? Us. We are marginally faster than... I hate this experience in the game, though. Slowly chasing people down. I struggle to think how our units could become much faster. Somebody was telling me get a better scout in the team. Well, who's our scout? Fairhair is our scout with scouting 57. We have no one else that's a decent scout. But I'm not even sure that improves our speed. Nomadic Traditions helps out. Our prisoners do not. But we don't have a lot of them. Pathfinder plus 0.09. Is that a skill of ours? I don't know. Day Traveler, staggering 2% travel speed. More horses in the inventory. I have a lot of horses. Anyway, let's have that.
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
No, you do not. But now you do, and now you're hopefully going to become my prisoner. Penton. Who is Penton? Quite the jaw on you. Right, you know that we're at war. Time for you to die. Because you're part of the Ember people. I was wondering, how do we take out the Embers altogether? Do you have to kill the leader? I mean, how do you crush an entire faction? Because surely that'll be good for influence if I take them out entirely. Doesn't look like they own any holdings or anything. You kill all the lords, so I have to kill Pelenos, Ulbesos, and Hecaron. And we're currently looking at Hecaron. But if I kill them, doesn't that make a lot of people very unhappy? Perhaps keeping the perennial war between them is good for me. Good for my budget, at least. Right, you know we're at war. Time for you to die. Yield or fight. And I'm of course, joining in the fun. Any experience to throw a javelin or two? They are an independent rebel faction. Killing them has no real downsides. Their enemies don't care. How can I exterminate the faction? But will it make them unhappy? Usually, yes. How astute, Marvin. Right, we have the high ground. Mormon the Butcher looks so happy there, but he's not good at riding. I don't know what I'd even have him do. Keg and his glowing eyes? Right, well, whatever.
Take over command!
I don't want to have to think about how to organize you, so leave that to the commanders. Me, I'm going out to have some skewering fun. Fancy some kebab myself. I see you over there, cavalry. I always like to come up behind the cavalry, ready my throwing arm, and oh no, they know my game. They're going behind others themselves. How can this be? Oh well, when in doubt, just lob into a group of people. Someone's bound to eat it. Ooh, that was almost friendly fire. I'm friendly about it. And then our good old axe does the talking for us. Hang on, I spy somebody trying to make a getaway. Where'd he go? Oh, I think he might have fleed. He went outside of the red area there. I'm not allowed into the red area, at least. Come on, I'm not made of these things. There we go. Oh no, not the poor horse. Sorry. Hope I get experience for that. It's all vanilla, we're playing without mods. Maybe the game has just come on a long way since your early access days. Somebody was joking that it took until the 1.0 release for the titular Bannerlord to be actually added to the game. Okay, 2 people died. Do I care about any of them? An Imperial and a Light Cavalry. Always a shame to lose anybody, but less of a shame to... Ooh, good. We wounded and took Hecaron. Well, Hecaron, it seems that you are at my mercy. And I think we've gone a long time without truly killing anyone of value, so... Since you cannot recruit heroes that you take as prisoner, we better give Hecaron what's for... What is a spark? Spark, flame, blaze. I'm not looking for edgelords in my party. I do like the look of Imperial Heavy Horsemen, though. You're joining up. And the rest of them, I don't really see the value. And I mean, more prisoners are good prisoners, but you're near a town. Sell them as hard labor. Good point. I can at least investigate the value of the guy before I start chopping his head off. Ooh, bronze plate pauldrons. That's, yeah, it sounds like Bredan has earned a nice upgrade. Here you go. Otherwise, probably not much of this is worth stuff. I'll still take it for selling though. More loot is good loot. I'm near a town, am I? There is a Nira, but maybe I'd rather go to Fichaun since I'm trying to head over to Atrion. Why am I heading to Atrion? I think I marked Atrion because I needed to go and see the Lord there to join service. I don't anymore though. Maybe I should go and check out my new castle, wherever it is. Ah yes, Varagos Castle. Maybe I should pin that. Still, over here first. The minor factions have unique units only available to them, Jake, Spark and Triari for example. But are they any good? Also, Western Empire. It's a shame I'm disorganized, but I may just have to go and have a word with you. You're gonna run, aren't you? In that case, I will just walk nearby, and as soon as I have my speed back, as soon as we're no longer disorganized, if we could kindly become organized. Oh, they're faster than me. And it's a caravan, okay. Do caravans get bonus speeds or something? It's hard to chase. Although thinking about it, barbarians do go very slowly. Did I say barbarians? Because I meant to say armies, but I read Baron say barbaran. Right, I got prisoners for you. I want to keep the ones that are on horseback. How much is the Ember Man worth? He's barely worth anything. I'm going to kill him. I'll get rid of your Flame, your Spark, your Infantryman, your Vilga Recruit, your Trained Infantryman. Just not worth my time. They only slow me down. I think I said I'd keep this Sergeant though, didn't I? Yes, I did. So give me that money. We'll pin the ones that we still have, including lots of heavy horsemen. I sure hope we get them joining up soon. As for Hecaron, it's time for you to die. Executing a prisoner will negatively affect your reputation and will decrease relations with the prisoner's faction and clan. You'll not be able to undo this, so you sure wish to execute this guy. I don't see any good reason not to. Why would this reduce my reputation? The Embers go down, the Lake Rats go down. I don't think I care about any of these people. Kill him. Aww. That was a cop-out. Come on, this is already a game about killing so many people. Why do we have to blank out the execution? Maybe they couldn't afford the animation. Your relation decreased. This is probably going to go on for a while, isn't it? My instincts tell me yes. Right. Never mind that. I did pick up some useless crap. Oh, okay, this is getting in my way, something fierce. I keep some of this nice stuff. Otherwise, away it all goes. Get some dosh for our time. They do sell some nice armor though, don't they? Nobles are worth more than plebs after all. Yeah, sure, but who are the Lake Rats? Why should I care about them? It does tempt me that they sell actual togas here. Remember, you need to lock, click and done, and re-enter the trade screen to lock for lock to do its job. I didn't sell some stuff I wanted to keep there, did I? I think that only applies to prisoners. Let's get rid of some of this junk shields. We have plenty of carry capacity, which is nice at least. A guy had a lot of friends for a renegade. Still on that search for that two-handed hammer. Otherwise, unless you have an amazing job for us. No, I don't want to do Snare the Wealthy. Alright, never mind this place. I want to go to my castle and then start leading some attacks. How are we doing on food? We're doing very well on food. It's pretty much just grain. And also, we eat a lot more than we used to. We lose almost 4 a day. Well, we've got about a month worth of grain. This pinned castle is under siege. Why is Ataconia Castle pinned? Do I care? I don't think I do. I don't know why I would have pinned that. Still, the Western Empire needs to be raided. And I need to level up? Why did this have an exclamation mark on it? There's nothing to level up. I feel it. Maybe it puts an exclamation mark there when one of your colleagues needs to be leveled up. But since I have that set to auto, they level up and I'm just left in the cold. Tends to auto-pin castles under sieges. Look, sieges come and go. Then again, I could go and join in the siege. It's not that far from my castle. I don't know what kind of fight is happening, though. I hope my caravan's okay. Bottles caravans get me 300 a day. Takes a long time to undo... Well, to make back the 15,000 I invested in it. There'll be a big battle there, I know. I'm tempted to go. Right, I own this place, so I can manage it. Here are our troops. We don't have a lot of them. So the implication here is that I can add to these troops. That's good to know. Manage the castle. Ooh, I could put a governor in charge. I can build things. Hang on. How does one lose a castle? Because I get the feeling I could invest in it, lose the castle, and then, whoops, it's all gone. We get a construction bonus. I assume that means we've periodically gain construction points to invest into these things. You lost the siege if it gets attacked. If the enemy sieges it. Oh, okay, so if the enemy sieges and takes the castle, I lose my rights to it. So if you invest in a castle, you better be damn sure you're protecting it, is what I'm hearing. Maybe I should have a better wall. It says 5. Oh, right, there's already a bunch of things that are in the priority queue, so they're going to upgrade the office first. Then upgrade the workshops, the gardens, the granary. Well, if I want to hold on to this thing, surely I should... Oh, crikey, I hope I didn't just undo something being worked on there. You're almost done, but then you should probably be next. Cities is where the real money is at. And I assume you don't mean villages with that. Open stash! Oh, I can stash goods here. But then I'd probably lose them if the place gets taken, so I better be pretty sure that the place is safe. Okay, well, good to know, but I think I'll wander in that general direction, but might as well raid along the way. Leave a strong garrison. It won't stave off a siege, but it'll buy you some extra time in order to get there and defend or attack the besieging army. Yeah, sieges do take a while. Oh, are they on their way to siege me? Traveling to Varagos Castle to besiege. Okay, what? Well, get in the castle. This will be great. I'm not sure I can trust you saying that, Kaladin. Although it would be quite fun to defend against a siege. How do I add to the garrison, though? And can we really beat this back? Not so sure about that. Well, we can try, can't we? You don't need to add. Better get used to winning defensive sieges outnumbered 5-1, Jake. Alright, if you say so. You're half his numbers. I'm not sure I am. It was 245 of him. Let's just hope he doesn't have more reinforcements coming in. That would be Oh, what's he doing? He's actually going to Onika Castle instead. Did he change his mind because I went in there? What a coward. So where's Onika Castle? Where is Onika Castle? Who's got better eyes than me and can spy on Onika Castle? Oh wow, he's going miles away. So in a sense, my brilliant actions actually helped save the Empire. Or at least save my castle in the Empire. But I did want to go and besiege Bergium myself. It might be a little risky given its position. Thorios, on the other hand, I can raid. Punish his indecision by raiding villages. Oh, I intend to. Wait, why are these not showing up in red anymore? Did we just make peace? Or did those change hands? Something happened. These were raidable moments ago. I think they changed hands to the purple people. They were conquered by Blurple. Okay, well, I will further punish their losses by continuing to raid them. Hope I get alerted when my place gets besieged. Diplomacy is a very fluid thing, so I'm seeing. Look at these guys, they're speed 6. How do they get such speed? Well, granted, if I didn't have my prisoners, I would almost have that kind of speed. For now, though, we're gonna go and take some stuff. Oh, the villagers of whatchamacallit and Amatias. Well, they're just wee villagers. I need to take out this village with a quick raid. Hostile action time. I would like you to give me some goods. Although the last time I did this, your goods were terrible. Right, I mean, they are just militia. Just go and massacre them, people. Whoa, they actually killed 3 of ours. Including my elite cataphracts. Ooh, then I certainly shouldn't have done it that way. I doubt they died for much. I don't need these crappy prisoners. Although they had better loot than I expected, it's still not good loot. Cataphracts are mounted, right? Yeah, and they got taken out by crummy militia. Anyway, time for... Okay, they had 27 grain. People dying for that. Doesn't matter, I'm still going to raid your crummy village. This is why every auto-resolve needs a cancel that I'll fight manually option. Oh, the villagers here to watch what I'm doing to them. Oh, that looks like an army. Alright, there we go. Successful raiding, but I was a touch worried about that army that I saw. Looks like they're on their way to me. Yeah, I would be as well. Yeah, I know, Dr. Zuf. It's a constant battle. 15,000, but I still need to raid some more villages around here. It's getting a little dangerous to raid deep into there. And the amount of troops I can have is still only at 90. The clan tier bonus seems to be the best way to boost that. I don't know how many more I can get at clan tier 3. But perhaps I need more companions to help out. Hard to say for sure. Right, I am somewhat convinced they're coming to try and kill me, though. Defending Ilipia. Yeah, from me. Make an army. I'd like to make an army. I don't know how to properly make an army, though. Infantry ranged, some cavalry, some horse archers. You can take them easily. It's a lot of infantry, but then again, I have a ton of cavalry, don't I? Well, I got 29 cavalry. Ah, but look who we have here. Nortos's party will surely help out. Oi, come back here, I might need your help. Okay, I think he's given up on me. Whiskey without knee, what is this travesty? That's actually how you spell whiskey. You might be surprised to learn. Oh boy, there's quite a few of them holding out around here. I'm going north, I don't fancy my chances with them. The harder the fight, the more renown. Yeah, so I don't get paid for renown anymore. What do I really get paid for by being part of the army? Is it just better loot when I'm at sieges and such? Speaking of, there was a siege going on and I didn't join in. Oh well, that's on me. Oh, it was Ataconia, and Ataconia seems to be doing fine. 3 flags in the bottom right should pull up available units. 3 flags in the bottom right. These 3 flags? Ooh. Army management. Gathering your army may take some time. Okay. That's great. Thanks. Okay, do I have to pay these people? Oh, you pay an influence. Right, so you get the influence. You use the influence to call in others to your army, and then you mass together for whatever you need to do and then split the loot. Ah, clever. Very clever. Nice system. I like that. And that means if I want to be able to raise a big army, I need to take these other fights to build up my renown. And I assume, if you're successful with such attacks, then you can chain your renown, perhaps? That's what I'll believe. The army system is actually well implemented. Don't make that sound like it's a surprise for this game. Hello, Bellathor. Can we have a chinwag? Help his party, because you're oh, I wonder if this counts for my raiding numbers. Gotta get that cheese and grain. Let these looters see how it's done. Okay. And that did count. Ooh, now that's sweet. That's pretty sweet. I don't know you. Tell me.
I suppose you should tell me your name.
We just raided together, man. They say you're a man of valor. If fate ever decides we cross swords, it would be an honor. Can I talk to your prisoners? This folk individual for some reason? Why do I talk to folk? If you're looking for stout warriors, friend, you should think about hiring company of the boar, stoutest lads. If you don't hire us, your enemy might. That's quite funny, but never mind. I don't know why I'd ever want to talk to someone's prisoner unless it's for this very silly quest. Right, raiding deeper seems like it would be quite dangerous, especially knowing that their army is over at Level Whatsits. But other options for raiding are to head north to Montos, and I think I will. I don't see a good reason not to. Then again... Wait, no, is that our army or their army? The shades of purple are too similar. Faction Northern Empire. Hey, we're the Northern Empire. So maybe I could go and help out with that raid. Ah. Assuming there's still a raid to help out with. Oh, I think they just finished. But hey, I could help... No, I think it's just because I saw them now. Oh boy. Big fight coming up. Well, don't mind me. I'm going to join in. I will help your raid. And then... Thanks to me being there, they suddenly decided it wasn't such a hot idea. You can only see friendly armies from afar. Well, that's cool to know. And with that, what's with our party? Why is it showing... Ah, good. Good. Join me. Morale is high, probably from all this looting that we're doing. And let's enjoy some even better troops. Spearmen or light cavalry for the footmen? I like the look of that sergeant, but I might want the vanguard more. I always like to have horseback guys after all. Linebreaker or spearman? See, remembering all of these is getting really tough. I wanted heavy axemen out of you. Heavy axemen, yeah, but didn't I say that I'd rather have spears? Spears sound like a lot more clever an idea. Bit useless in close combat, but good against cavalry charges. It'll ottle black bottle, it'll ottle you. Bang. Battanian fine champ. Such a mishmash of units. Alright, that was all well and good. Job well done, right? Nice. However, when do I get that money? And he did say he'll pay me extra for every additional raid that I do. Come on, it's time for the war march. Oh, maybe I should have a chat with you. You seem important.
Who are you and what do you want?
I've heard your name. I want to join your army. Do I? How does that even work? I don't know what he's up to. I'd rather join him when he's up to something else. You get influence for being in an army. Ooh. Very well. Follow us. Anything else? Yeah, not really. We're traveling to a raid at Hertogia. The castle? No, probably just here. What do we have here? Cohesion. Cohesion goes down because the army is huge. Massive troops, companions. What's the number next to them? Ah, the troops under their command. And all of Jake's food is gone. Doesn't look very gone, unless I have to give it over to him. How do you maintain army cohesion? Successfully raided, army is following. We should choose our next thingamajigger. Okay, well I don't want to leave the army just yet. Oh god, are we actually sieging the castle? Alright, sure. Oh, that got changed. When I played, you donated all your food to the army. Well, that sounds like anti-fun. Alright, so they still have like 350 in the castle, and I know there's a big army floating around. We might end up having a pretty big fight here. Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time either. You pay influence to up cohesion. Okay. The AI used to be terrible at stockpiling food for armies, so armies just ended up eating your food. It just still looks like we're just eating our own food. Oh boy. Running from Hello, Southern Empire friends. I'm sure glad we made peace. Yeah, that whole chasing rigmarole on the map seems a bit yeah, but I'd probably feel otherwise if it were me being chased. Is there a way to talk to people that I'm here? I feel like we should be able to have a chin wag. Is it clans? Who are the Ember people again? Embers of the Flame. Oh my god, so I killed one, but he just got replaced? Is there a bit of a whack-a-mole when it comes to crushing these? So, how does this even work? Healthy defenders, healthy attackers. I'm sure I saw something where certain things get built in the besieging army. Oh, certainly looks like some things are getting built. Yeah, there we go. Aha, you've arrived. Attack, send the troops. Why is that my decision? And if I attack, do I just attack with my own troops? Oh, right. It's probably that the attack has been decided upon, and we get to join in. And since we're part of the army, we actually get part of the loot. This is a problem we had when we were just mercenary scum. Well then, I hope my javelin throwing arm is up to the task at hand. Good luck, don't get shot. That's why I bring a shield, even though I'm a two-hander. If you're not the encounter leader, the order of battle screen will open in a limited state. Lords senior to you will choose formation first. You then assign yourself to a formation. You'll control that single formation. Try assigning yourself to an available formation. Okay. Okay. I guess that one wasn't available somehow? Are these even my troops here? There's very little I seem to be able to choose. Also, I'm in charge of archers? Ugh. I'd rather be in charge of not archers. That doesn't seem to be an option. They're everyone's troops. So other people are commanding my troops? Whatever.
Sergeants, take command!
Figure yourselves out. I'm not here to think for you. I'm here to fight. I wonder if me going down hurts the morale of our people. Oh boy, a fair few of them over there. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, okay, it's okay. The mount can handle it. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Maybe not. Well, at least we get our participation trophy for that, I'm sure. Hehe. Aww. That was someone else's attack. At least I get all these javelins back when all is said and done. The best siege weapon known to man, just flinging these javelins. Oh boy, I'm seeing a lot of squishing going on. I hope those aren't my troops. I need a kill, man. I need a kill. Nah. Okay. Save one javelin for myself in case it all goes Pete Tong. Can I set up a ladder? Feels like I should be able to. Let me off. I got work to do. Ups-a-daisy. Alright, let me at him. You know what? I'm pretty good, thanks. I'm alright. Anybody else want to go? On you go, lads, I'm fine. There we go. Third seems good. Yeah, let some people who can actually use shields go up front. I'm coming. Let me through. Alright, good job, lads, good job. Showing some hustle. Oh no. Oh, me legs. Oh, that might not be a good idea. Let me back up, lads! Let me back up! Did the commander give up assaulting? I'm sure he has good reasons, sir. Oh boy. I'm suddenly pretty glad I didn't sell this armor. Damn right, Barrel gained a level. Not much left of the defenders. Where are the rest of them? Maybe they're up over here. They didn't have Barrel's giant brass bollocks helping them out. Come one, come all, ranged users. Or should I say ranged losers. Dum-de-dum-dum. Oh, oh boy. Be wary of walls. Ah, there we go. Some meat shields for me. Well, maybe I should chill out a bit. I'm taking a lot of damage here. But at the same time, it feels so good. Good thing there's no stamina. Right. Right, time I take a break. Everybody let me through. Barrel's a bit knackered. There we go. Run while you can. I could admire the slaughter from afar, knowing that I was the vanguard. Yeah, I'm really glad there's no armor degradation. Good thing you have a single javelin left to offer ranged support like a no, we threw all the javelins. That must be victory, right? There's only one person left, God knows where. I assume the AI is beelining towards him. Hey, I actually scored 26 kills! And my party did more than 10% of the killing. That's gotta be worth something. In fact, I get man of the match for that. Nice. We also only lost one troop. Is that really how it works? Because it says my party was only 8 people. I brought a lot more than 8 units to all of this. Right? Much as I enjoyed the chop, 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 I would have preferred bonk, bonk, bonk. The defenders have pulled back and are mounting a last stand inside the keep. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, lads. Just take my troops. Do I really want to send my the best of my best? I'd rather just send the heroes. Wait, why is Nessith for me to send in? Yeah, they might fall in battle. Feels like we're really just mix and matching all the troops here. Normal entry limit is 400, Jake. You can increase it to have more people joining at a time. Now, that seems big enough. It's just strange that my own units were largely not being used. I should send in some guys that need experience, shouldn't I? But how do I know the ones that are my units? Or are they all my units? No, there's no way I have Imperial recruits inside my army, right? Keg can take care of it. I'm sure I'll be fine. This is a keep, completely indoor area. Footmen would be better than cavalry here. Send in the looters. But are these even my looters? I'm pretty sure these aren't my troops. I think the troops have been mixed and matched. Mace men. When in doubt, send in the mace men. Send in Draken as well. Ah, there we go. Barrel's party being the MVP. Keg got wounded, but he didn't die. Splendid. Plenty of archers. None of them look any good at all, but at least if I take them, I can be rid of them soon enough. And... ooh. Decreased taken damage melee 15. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Staying alive seems important. The rest of this loot is just trash, but I'll still take it. Ah, wait, the election has started. Surely it should be my castle. I was the MVP. It's been taken by an army of which you're a member. Theavisos had to show mercy to the people who were originally descendants of the Empire. Aww. Wait, isn't everybody here descendants of the Emperor? You are in the army thinking. I'm thinking, what? Oh, of course, I've got that perk that gives me 30% health back at the end of each battle. Now that's nice. That is nice. But who gets the castle? The owner is unknown. Surely there'll be a vote on that, right? You can't pillage your own culture, but aren't we all children of the Empire? That's the Empire proper, then it's former territories. The castle goes up for election. I am waiting on that election. But I also got to level up. Ooh, two-handed, let's see. More damage to mounts, more damage to shields. I like the idea of just shield breaking. Damage to mounts just feels, you know, I don't want to hurt mounts. They did nothing wrong. Leadership, morale, garrison, both of that sounds good. Yeah, I do need to be a strong leader. I need to be a river for my people. But on the other hand, there are some things that my learning speed is terrible at. Gonna commit to shield breaking, but learning rate, learning limit exceeded. I don't know what that's all about, but maybe I should work on my scouting since we're really, really bad at that. Travel speed, travel speed, travel speed. Minus 50% penalty from forests if you're mostly infantry. Ugh. You have to wait for elections. You can, in the meantime, stroll around the castle if you don't want to leave the army. I'd rather just... I'm glad we're here because I can heal up rapidly. Steward is good for bigger parties. Increase party size. Ooh, yeah. So I'm looking to have a proper army going. Alright, it's all well and good just being here. I get to heal up, my companions can heal up, my army can rest up. Speaking of... Huh. No level ups from all of that. Right, taking the castle counted as a raided village? That's cool. So, did I already get this money, or does he pay me at the end of the 46 days? Because that's a long time to wait. Or do I need to report back to him? That I don't know, because it still says it fails in 46 days. You need to speak to him. But we don't know where he is. It's nice that we grabbed this. That was quite a punch into the enemy land. How do we take the... Oh, there is a siege going on at Rote. The quest told you where he is. Last seen at Atrion Castle. I wish there was like a click on and go to. Atrion Castle. Wasn't I looking at that mere moments ago? It was under siege. No, that was Atakota. Atrion Castle is all the way back there. Oh, the army's on the move. Well, the other army is on the move. Vote for the new owner. Do you want to resolve it? It'll automatically resolve. I might as well give it a go. It should go to Vatazes. Show us. Okay, so it cannot go to me however you cut it. I can just abstain. No one's going to have their feelings hurt, although I would quite like it. I'll make do with one. Can't believe they didn't give it to the MVP. Whoever you vote for will like you, but whoever I vote against will dislike me. And there are more people against than for. No gain for... No extra gain for health for being in the army, but the surgeon's leveling up nicely. Am I really gaining influence by being in this army? Are we going to take on these disorganized scum? Oh, come on, they're begging to be attacked. Is there any penalty to leaving the army, I wonder? Because we can take on these little baby armies, no problem. Running from... Who's Thea Vsauce? 20, he's a lord. Leaving makes you disorganized, but there's no penalty. Right. Where was Thea Vsauce? There you are. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong guy, aren't I? It's Isil Cred's Company of Golden Boar who I'm looking at. Barrel, it's been a while. You know, I didn't know I know you, but you know we're at war, so it's time for you to die. Yield or fight. Oh, hey, my good friends have joined in. Do they just join in for any fight? Because I could get behind that. One reason I want this fight is because just by doing the fight I should be able to gain 30 health back. So provided I don't take damage myself, this will be a nice gain for my poor character. Alright, we don't even need to think about this one.
Sergeants in charge!
F6, make it matter. Out of my way. First kill goes to Daddy. Just lob one in and hope for the best. Oh, hey, it worked. First kill went to Daddy. Excellent. Alright. So too should the follow-up kills. Not a bad cavalry charge, all things considered, but that's how you follow up. Come on, lily livers. God, this must have been such a mess in real life. Is he still alive? Not that it matters much now. We lost one Imperial Legionary. What a loss. What a mess of mass. Not bad, given that we're a relatively small part of the party. What settings did you modify since last time? I think I turned down the fancy grass. Otherwise, I turned off my own NVIDIA broadcast noise suppression, because I think it works against me in this. Right, it was my fight, he's my prisoner. Back off, everybody. I want that champion, though. Actually, I'm hard-pressed not to take all of them. I would actually like to break away from this army proper. Oh, right, the goods, the actual goods. That's a nice shield. Better health, and since it's large, it should actually offer me some protection. Also looks better. I wonder if you can get a nice paint job done on it. Now, how about that guy we just found? Party, prisoners... Jame. Jame? Let's see, he is part of the Gilliman clan. He has a lot of enemies. So surely killing him will make a lot of people happy. They're at war with damn near everyone. Band of mercenaries. I sincerely doubt this Jane character has any real worth. Negatively, blah 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 blah. It doesn't actually show any... Oops, I didn't mean to click it, but... Bye bye, Jane. Nobody cared at all. Oh, not true. Varos and Dionykos. Oh well, people don't like it. I swear it was an accident. Ammunition. You know, I like that. That sounds like a pretty hefty amount of ammo if I bring multiple bags of it. Yeah, twitchy finger, you have to understand. So there's Barrel's party, Theovos's party, but isn't there also another enemy party? Not quite. So the question is, what am I doing here? I could talk to the army and rejoin them, right? And because where are they off to? He's busy thinking. I did get my 30 health back, though. It doesn't feel like I did. There's a siege going on here. Might be a siege to my benefit, so let's head on over there. Where's my army? Are we actually moving? Yeah, we weren't. Although, oh, I should join in with a bit of looting, right? Every loot is extra money for me. I mean, surely the armies are tied up by other things, so if I just go and raid the village, that'll be fine. They wish to resist. Actually, there's quite a lot of militia trying to resist me. Although... You might come and aid with the raiding at this point, so... I'm in two minds about that. Oh, no, it's good experience killing these people. Militia resistance sounds like free XP, yeah, that's what I suddenly started thinking. Plus another battle might be another excuse to get my health back. It feels like it didn't tick last time though. I didn't take damage, but I came out with less health than expected. Right, do I even need to care about army deployment? I mean, they are just militia. Figure things out yourselves.
Sergeants!
Just lob in and hope for the best. Both were blocked. God, I need to work on my throwing arm. Poor guys are just throwing... Ooh, friendly fire. Poor guys are just throwing stones at us. Don't know how they expected this would go. Surely it's a great shame to the army if any of our troops fall to these guys. I did spy that one did. God, javelin throwing's so good. It may not be as good as bow using, but it feels right. It feels very right. Is that an arrow sticking out my neck? That padded coif's doing some heavy lifting, I tell you. There's no Skyrim horses here. It was Keg, he's probably low on health. I'm glad he's alive. God, Keg and Bread, and I need to tell them to not take part in fights for a wee while. Is that even possible? Could I tell them to take the bench? Because they're all dying on me. We can't even take these prisoners. There's no space. I guess I could at least take the archers, I guess. Oh, we're overburdened on them. Let's not be that. And their stuff is largely trash. But all's well that aids with the raiding. And did my health actually go up from that? It doesn't look like it did. Let me double check that perk that I supposedly took. What was it under? Two-handed? No, medicine perhaps. Yeah, 30% recovery of lost hit points after each battle. It doesn't feel like it went up at all. Oh, maybe it's lost from that battle. Right, that makes a lot more sense. So if I lost, say, 50 health in a battle, I'm going to get 15 health back. That makes so much more sense. Oh boy, big fight going on down south. Sorry folks, I'm busy doing important work here for the Empire and all that. Oh man, look at all those fun big battles I'm missing out on. Oh god, I hope these two don't mount up and have their filthy way with me. No, of course, they're being attracted by the siege, which I really should go and help out in, but, you know, this village is of vital strategic importance to the Empire. God, we're plundering a lot of grain, though. It's kind of cool. Well, we're not going hungry, lads. Bits of gold as well. Ooh, hold on. What are they up to? Travelling to Hertogia Castle to besiege. Good. Don't have anything to do with me then. Oh god, they're chasing me. So should I leave before they ravage me? Because that army's going to join in. And then I will die. Yeah, maybe I should just make my way to Hertogoya, which is where you're going to besiege. Good thing you're not disorganized after dealing with one of those. It would also be nice to be able to sell a bunch of my prisoners, but there's no big settlement, no friendly big settlement nearby to sell to. Oh man, look at that big fight. I should have stuck with the army. The Retreat. Neutral. What's their game? Don't know. Looks like the siege on Roteo was a bust. But yeah, I am low on places to go, and you know what, these prisoners are just weighing me down. I'm going to get rid of them. Crappy, useless, foot troopy, and you have militia archers, militia spearmen, just cut them loose. They're not worth my time. Especially if they barely have any conformity, or whatever it's called. There we go, that speeds me up considerably. Run, boyo, before they show you their sharp and pointy stuff up close. Yeah. Well, I raided a bunch of villages. I do need to go back and talk to you about that. I wouldn't mind getting my money, but I'm already deep in here. It would make sense to get back to a friendly place, though. But where is friendly? I guess if we take Jalmaris, that'll become a friendly place. But there's no easy way over there that doesn't involve these big armies. Actually, I could go up and around and then join that siege. That seems like an idea. They are faster than me, however, I'm quite confident I could take them on if it's just that army. And they are certainly faster than me. Only 2 cavalry, the rest are infantry and ranged. Ooh boy, defending Dradios. That's all fine. It's all fun and games. And now you're running! Running from barrel. They all run from barrel. Let's give this place a wide berth in case some nasties start pouring out of it. I want to ditch my prisoners, Andarius. Give me a break. Could also do with some fresh recruits. It'd be nice if any of my... Oh, right, there's upgrades to be had. I think I wanted to make you cavalry, otherwise we stick to the left. A spearman can become... I think I wanted the sergeant out of you. Hate that I have to check that every time. And I think I decided on spearman for you rather than axeman. Dunzo. It would suck if upgrading people like that caused disorganization. There we go, they all fear the barrel army. Hello, another raid I could cash in on at the final moment. Did you click done on that? On this? There's nothing to click done on that I'm aware of. Well, ooh. No, that doesn't finish it. All right, let me help you raid there. I feel a bit safer in a group of 200. On the troop upgrades, oh, it's possible I didn't. I'm very good at forgetting that. Oh boy. No, they're ignoring us. They're going to Amatatais. Besides, this raid is almost done. Ooh boy, I'm really working my way up. I forget how much extra he said he'd pay me. I hope it was 5 grand. Oh my god, I didn't press up again. Billman. Heavy spearman, done, 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 done. I wonder what I did click on then. Right, Jalmaris. I'm going to join these armies. Seems like a good laugh. Is there a way to stop the camera snapping back to your position after you give an order to move? Right, I'm joining your siege. And there is a proper attack happening already. Looks like I've arrived in the nickels of time. Well, it couldn't hurt to join in, but how... Okay, question. How do I not send my companions in to die? Because my companions are feeling a little bit under the weather. And they could probably do with a rest. Move them to the bottom of the list. There's a list? The troop list. Well, I don't have access to my troop list now, I don't think. No. Put them in a separate group. I don't know how. Ask them to hold? Also don't know. If they're below 30% health, they won't join in. Surely they'll have gained enough health by now. Oh, whatever. In we go. It's not particularly easy. You can try and make them sergeant of a tiny group that you don't send into the fray. Well, that sounds awkward. You know, I'm not entirely sold on companions. My troops seem to contribute quite a bit more. I thought they'd be like minor killing machines. Maybe they are if you kit them out properly. I did see a mod where you can upgrade your elite troops into companions. Hang on, the fight's happening already? Well, better go and get those ladders set up. I do not want to be eating any of those big anti-siege weapons, though. Are these things we can set up? No, I don't see ladders here. Where are the ladders? Oh boy. Oh, I hope those aren't hitting my troops. Hey friend! Don't shoot my units. Oh. There we go. Barrel gets a kill. Barrel contributed. Where are the ladders? I swear the laddermen have not been doing their job today. Fight through the pain, Barrel. Fight through the pain. Companions can lead actual parties that you can ask to join your army. No, ooh. Sounds like a good way to build up. Where the hell are the laddermen? Oh well, Harami is already injured. Ah, here we go. Finally, a ladder. Come on, get this ladder up. Where's the interact with ladder? Or you're not allowed to set up a ladder until the... Ah, here we go. Ups-a-daisy. That is not the right way to lift a ladder. It's gonna snap, you fool. Alright. Take the... Oh, hello. Yeah, any more of you want to try that? Oh, no, no, no. Looks like they're trying to throw it down. Okay, hopefully people will see my bold movement and take inspiration, and then get up there before I do. Because I don't want to go up there first. Alright, there we go, there we go. Two in front. Two in front will do me fine. Oh god, those guys in front didn't do so hot. I doubt I'll do much better, but... Ups-a-daisy. Nice. Nice shields you had, loser. Uh-oh. Oh boy, there's a few of them. This might not have been a good idea. Who wants a piece of barrel? Oh boy, let me down. I don't like this anymore. God, barrel really doesn't feel so good. Okay, any more for any more? Gotta say, it feels good not having to care about shields anymore. See shield, remove shield. Even if shield is their occupation. Alright, I think I should just calm down a bit. God, there's still 131 defenders going. Where's my passive healing buff? Okay, I feel like I've made MVP with this. Maybe I'll get the castle, who knows. Oh boy, where'd all these guys come from? Go away! Alright, it's been a good run. Everybody else, you do it. Barrel's feeling a little too poked with holes now. Whew. Yeah, that might be even better. Lower the amount of exposed barrel, shall we? So the only actual loss my party has faced, granted my party was a bit small. Oh, that's because barely any of my party is getting involved in the fight. Seems kind of weird. Pick up things from the ground, Jake. Why? You don't keep them. I've tried picking up things from the floor in fights before, but you don't keep them. Look at that. I killed more than entire armies. Try again, pick up the keys to the castle, then bolt off. Javelins? I've already got javelins, I just don't want to risk keeling over with, what, 5% health I have or so. Is there going to be another Storm the Keep thing? Does that happen every time? Look at these cowards here, what were they even doing? Oh boy, that was reinforcements, not my reinforcements either. I'll keep my back to the wall then.
On my command! Sergeants, take command!
Storm the Keep tributes based on the amount that successfully flee to the keep. I don't see a lot of people that manage to flee here. Okay, whew, plenty of prisoners. Plenty. Oh, right, of course, I win troops as well. Yeah, sure, these seem pretty decent to add into the team. And of course, I'll take any mounted prisoner, of which there were practically none. A sword sister, these things are expensive. I remember being offered to buy some for thousands. I'll take you. I might as well take you as well, but I'll probably just sell you. What's the harm in taking them all? The loot is garbage. Need to sell that at some point. You can find piles of big rock and throw at the enemy. They almost always one shot. Thanks for helping in the siege. You were able to loot your fallen foes, but you do not participate in the sack as you're not part of the army. Oh, okay, so it's not part of being in the army. It's specifically that army. Ah, so I need to offer to join. That seems weird. Maybe there's not an option to speak to them before they do the sieging. Anyway, it was actually a proper town, so it means I can actually do things here. That's nice. That's really nice. It's Imperial, there was no sack anyway. Oh, excellent. Right, first things first, let's get rid of the No, before that. Before we get rid of the garbage. Soroch the Mad. I'm a little short on companions these days. Fancy a chinwag?
It's been a while.
I don't remember you. A devious calculating rogue. I think I turned you down before, but at this point I should probably be bringing on more companions, not fewer. I like the way he calls me captain. Soroch the Mad. Let's sort you out. I forget your skills. Soroch the Mad should have a one-handed and a throwing. And I probably shouldn't mount him. I can give him civilian mount, but he seems to be better on the ground. Probably. Unless you should mount all commanders? That doesn't seem right though, does it? In the inventory menu, there's a helmet icon. Hover it to see companion skills. Ah, very nice. Thank you. That makes my life a bit easier. Old stumpy horse, right. Do you even have riding 15? You got riding 17, so take bouncy instead. Wait, but then you do have a mount for battle. Don't have a mount in battle. Have a mount in civilian for battle. Let's see, your rusty iron saber is definitely not worth it. Take this windy fury. And I want you to have a half decent shield. You're good at throwing, so have some javelins. And otherwise... Where's the banner come under? Melee weapon? Miscellaneous? Increased melee damage. Damage against mounted troops. There you go, have some melee damage. I'm kitting up some guy that... We've met him before, but still feels like I just met him. Is there a quick equip button, like right click or middle click? Oh, okay. That was worth a try. There you go. Do I have anything that even looks like armor? Yeah, you're looking better now already. Some mittens, some nice horsey boots. And do I have anything resembling a decent helmet? Actually, that's not too shabby. Oh, well, it's a little bit shabby, but not too shabby. There we go, Soroch the Mad. Enjoy your position. Give him a camel. Why does everyone want me to give camels? Not happening. There we go, say you're done or else I'll forget it. Ransom my garbage prisoners. Did I want this boar champion? We've not built up any conformality. Yeah, screw it. Stick to my rules. If they're not mounted, or they're not incredibly high tier, then I am not interested. I mean, Veteran Sword Sister does seem appealing. Does seem appealing. Nope, not mounted, not mounted, not interested. But that sergeant, not mounted, not interested. God, it's taking a long time to get this bandit boss. Didn't I get him ages ago? Is there anything that makes conforming or conformity go down? Because these are tiny, tiny amounts. Ah, well, there we go. Army of poachers. I'm not interested in these. I'm interested in keeps. Wait, there's stuff going on in the dungeon? I think I needed to talk to you about the folly thing. I guess I need to enter the dungeon then. Dungeon limit exceeded. Oh, that's a scary thought. It is nice knowing that if I come out of a battle horribly maimed, I can still immediately go into another battle, rather than be out of the count for a while. Can't let a guard down, too many bastards up to no good, then kill some of them. It's not a difficult thing to comprehend, is it? It's alright, barrels on the case if you need someone killed. Again, does anyone know how to holster a weapon? Because... well, I suppose I could go into options and find out. Key bindings. Okay, wait, there's a kick button? E to kick. Apostrophe to sheathe the weapon. Okay, that wasn't apostrophe, but sure. Wow, how long have I had this kick option? And nobody wanted to tell me. Above enter. Ah, you see, I don't use an American keyboard with their disgusting flat horizontal enter key. I use the big, chunky European enter key. You there, we need to talk.
Well, and who do we have here? Would you care to tell me your good name?
I can't believe they let you keep your crown in prison. Rightful Emperor of the Caladians. Okay, well, good for you. We'll never forget the day we learned that old men who claimed they had the right to rule were doddering incompetents. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Do you need help? I don't think you can help me. You have other similar commitments. Does it involve raiding you? To think Emperor what's-his-face is right in front of me. He's the ruler of all the Western Empire. Hang on. Of the Western Empire has been taken prisoner by the Western Empire. What? You have any thoughts on politics? Let me put it this way. Family, sons, empire, blood for him. Yeah, enough of that. Did he say I won't be going anywhere? Okay. What are you supposed to do after the tutorial? I'm lost and Google doesn't help, says Kpad. You mean in this game? It's a sandbox game. Figure out your own things and do it. If all you want to do is go around and help people fight off poachers, do that. If you want to become the king yourself, take the steps to make it happen. Although some people seem to have plot immunity. Right, well, spoke to you. Doubt there's much else for me down here. So away we go. Yeah, I like the fact that Emperor has humour. Maybe the Pretender Empire was onto something. So if they are exceeding their prisoners, maybe they could just give me some of them? Oh, I suppose part of the problem was that I sold my prisoners here. The Lord's Hall. Oh, no, I didn't actually want to go in. Waste of everyone's time with the loading screens. Out we go. Yeah, the main quest line that you do get does teach you enough. Ooh, now I'd like to jump out of here and immediately get that caravan. My friends will probably help out, but I should surely score the loot. A lot of troops, but I'm looking for quality, not quantity. Actually, I'm looking to be able to have much larger quantity of troops. If anybody has a great idea on how, I'm all for it. And again, look at these poor dying members of my team. I'd like to just tell them to hold back. Stop getting yourself half killed in battle. Somebody said something about putting them into a separate group. But... custom? Tier, name, type. Ooh, nice! Sorting it by type. Right, we'll be doing that from now on. It seems to do it for prisoners as well. Oh, thank God. That's very nice. Renown up to your clan rank. That makes big battles with difficult odds for better renown. How are we doing on that front anyway? Yeah, renown farming seems to be the hard game, but... yeah, taking some good hard fights seems like a great idea. Did it remember my ordering here? No, it didn't. I'm so not used to hitting done for everything. I didn't check for a big Tonky hammer. By the way, I'm still on the hunt for a big Tonky hammer. Does anybody know where I'm going to find one? Because this search has been going on for a while. Nothing against Black Heart, but I do just want a big mace. Pretty happy with all this armor. I guess I could do with some better pauldrons at some point, but the head and body armor I have is sublime. There are 2 hammers here, yeah, but I need 2-handed hammers. Check Botanian culture towns for sledgehammer and invest into surgeons. I don't know how one invests into surgeons. Oh, damn, I'm disorganized. Probably from that fight we just had. Fleeing from barrel. Well, they're going to be faster than me, aren't they? They certainly are. Disorganized forest, nothing but problems. I think I'll do a little bit more... Oh, well, that should be me in charge of that place, of course. Oh, nobody wants to give it to me. Yeah, we'll just abstain from that, not our problem. It's nice that they gave me one, though. Very nice. A castle, at least. Investing means finding a party member who's decent at it and making him surgeon by talking to him. He will increase his skill over time. Yeah, but we haven't found anybody who seems to be a promising surgeon. And I have been looking for new party members. Spend into experience points to level it up yourself or find a good surgeon. It's not a big deal. It's just... The council will dismiss this claim. Hello friend, you got any horses? I'm always interested in more horses. Holy crap, not horses that are that expensive. But if you have horses that are that expensive, surely I could loot you of your horses. That seems like the right thing to do. Get raiding. Get attacking. There's a perk that gives you passive renown gain from profitable caravans or workshops. Cuts down the clan tier grind a lot. Become a tournament leader for +1 renown per day. I'd rather get plus lots of renown from big battles. I doubt this is going to be a very renownful battle, though. God, my poor dying units here. There you go, madman. You take charge of that. Commander is not mounted as a problem. In that case, you two switch out.
Sergeants in charge!
They will songs of this battle, all until the end of this night. I don't think anyone's going to sing songs about the kinds of battles I fight against civilians. Especially since the civilians like to actually kill some of my units. Always feels bad when that happens. Oh yeah. First kill for daddy. I prefer most kills for me. Whoa, whoa, how dare you deal 2 damage to me. Right, if that's how they want to play it. Oh god, I'm taking some actual damage here. That's not what I signed up for. So much swing and a miss with this, though. Which actually makes it better for me if they start taking out my mount, I suppose. Standing at the pearly gates. Well, how did you die then? Somebody shoved a javelin up my arse. But yeah, my companions keep falling over in battle. I'm glad they're not dying, even though I have companion deaths on. Must mean that the odds are very low for it. I'm not sure I even want these guys. Screw them. I was here for horses, and I only got 1 crummy horse. Wait, maybe by doing this... Oh no, the raiding is where I get the goods. That was just from what I tore off their dead bodies. Javelin up the arse. Did Varel escape hell again? Okay, mules are all well and good, but I want that expensive horse they had. Plundering this chump change isn't getting us anywhere. Then again, I do get paid for the privilege of this, which is rather nice. And I like to think my contributions are helping the Empire along the way. Also, maybe the passage of time with this is good for... good for something. The building up of the something of our prisoners, at least, so they're more likely to join me. Oh, he's thinking about engaging me. Well, come on, by all means.
Halt there. Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
The name's Barrel. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Athrar the Javal. I'm afraid I have to consider you an enemy. I think this is the first time we've been actually attacked by an army. Normally we're the ones going on the rampage. You are a member of some minor clan? I'm a little bad at this. Are you a normal part of the Western Empire? Or are you one of these minor weird clans? Clan Jawal. Part of the Roman Empire. They're another merc clan. It says mercenary on the left. Aha, yeah. Does that mean I was part of a mercenary clan when I was a merc? I mean, right now it says vassal, but maybe back then I had my own little... I'm still a minor clan, but I guess everyone's a clan member one way or another. Oh god, my little brother and sister have really grown up. Oh, right, no. They looked a bit more grown up there, but they're still really young. Right. Perhaps you've not heard of the Jawal. You cross the desert far from the oasis in spring, land that others scorn. Thorns fit only for goats and camels, you're in our domain. Customary to pay us a tax for our protection unless you want to fight. I think you should be the ones to surrender. Parley is over. Okay, well, apparently it looks pretty even. Well, that's all the more exciting to have the fight, isn't it? I'm curious how this attack actually goes, and given the setup for it. Barrel can kill half that army on his own. Maybe a fully healed up barrel, but this barrel's got a few dents and cracks in it. They're coming for us, so surely the high ground would be to our advantage. I don't know if the kind of stuff you stand in has much of an effect here.
Move! Move! Soldier forward! Soldier move! Move! Horse archer forward! Move!
Man, I do not have that many horse archers, do I?
Move!
Well, whatever. Have it like that. And I'm sure when they come our way, we'll be shooting them as they come up, then engage them, and then flanks should be relatively secured. You don't have a commander because everybody's really banged up, so best of luck, horse archers. Okay, they are coming towards us. Once the fighting starts really taking off, I'll just say... generals take command. They are coming for me, right? Perhaps I should goad them into a fight, but I am a little injured here. Slowly fording that river, making me wish that I was holding that river. Well, it's going to make them all wet. Hey, looks like we have some shots here. Oh, that's splendid. They'll be coming around the houses as they go.
Take over command!
Are they going to move from my carefully positioned areas? Probably. Whatever, it's only 7 horse archers there, easy pickings, right? So much for the defensive setting. Yeah, I thought the other guys might know. Hold on, are you guys? Oh, hey, you need to die. Didn't even realize you were unfriendly. Oh, and you are friendly. Just the ones to make the shot on. Whoa, don't you couch me. Man, I keep switching from javelin to other javelin. Come on! There we go. There we go. You there, horse archer friend. Show you how we do it in the clan of O'Barrel. We get stuck on the wood. Yeah, not looking for that. Not looking for big injuries here. The barrel can't take much more, and I'm losing a lot of troops here. A hell of a lot of troops. Maybe I should help out. Oh, okay, that was friendly. Oh dear! Oh, that's probably not good for morale. I don't think killing your troops is helping them out much. Well, at least I'm trying. Oh boy, I'm not liking how close this is getting. And I'm not liking how many of them there are and how few of them, how few of us there are. I shouldn't have looked at those numbers. Come on, my glorious units. Give them what's for. Well, this is the first time I'm going to have to truly put my party back together. Oh boy, I didn't like to see that. That axeman's got to go. Those two axemen have got to go. There we go, there we go. Crossbowman knows what to do. I wish player death didn't equal full send. Is that what it does? Makes all the people just charge? Alright, well it's 10 on 12. Hopefully our 12 are the good 12. Jeez, okay, at least it's mostly wounded, but yikes. We're gonna need to lick our wounds after this. 12 on 9. Proportionally quite good. 8 of the enemies are crossbows, okay. Is that going to be a problem? I suppose they'll run out of ammo eventually. Come on, Mamluk heavy cavalry, you look fairly unscathed. Probably not been pulling your weight unlike old Barrel did. Oh boy, okay, well that was a 1-for-1. Eight on 9. Happen for the best, Jake. Now we can get purebred same-file troops with minimal clutter. I doubt it. Oh, nice. Nice stab, but you need the kill. There's the kill. 8 on 5. Hey, the sword sister I picked up's actually doing alright. Assuming that's my sword sister. Is it my sword sister? I will have to assume so. Yeah, veteran sword sister. 3 kills. Oh! Sword sister, no! You got too cocky. Okay, okay. At least there were a lot of wounded there. But man, getting prisoners to join you seems to take quite a while, so I'm not even sure I could make the most out of regaining troops from these guys. And down you go. 1 remains, And it'll be the the elite hired crossbow running for his life. So let's see, they had elite, elite, imperial, 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 veteran, and then Arthar himself. Come on! No, don't nudge him. Kill him. Aye, ooh, ah, ooh. There we go. Glorious victory. Ah, see, I wasn't worried in the slightest. Probably end up with more health coming out of this. It was the Menavleon. Yes, someone took a two-hander at me and just brought me right down. And these guys got a lot of kills. Still 22 losses. Anybody I care about? Hey, that desert bandit boss. Doesn't look like my heroes seem to refuse to want to die.
We whipped the bastard!
We whipped them, yeah, with seven survivors. We whipped them all right. Alright, you win today, you dog. Ugh, the shame of it. Well, you're my prisoner now, somehow. And, well, I'm taking your mounted troops. I should probably just take all of them and sell them off. Since I've got some... Oh, God, I can barely have any. That's going to be a problem, aren't they? At what point do the prisoners turn around and break loose off of me? Yeah, I have to ditch these, don't I? Your prisoner limit will recover as soldiers heal. You're one above the limit. Really? Because it says out of 18. You have 50 wounded. That'll heal up quick at least. What's the downside of having all these prisoners? I assume they're just going to break out. Right, we need to take refuge somewhere. Some will escape. Heal up your troops. Okay. Temporarily keep your prisoners. After some time, they'll quickly escape. They will also slow you down. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, hello. I've been after something better for my shoulders. That is shoulders, right? Very heavy, but that's fine. I'm mounted. Masterwork mace, but it's only one-handed, so boo to that. A pillium. Throne, expensive. Oh, but it's only one of them. All that blinking goings on makes it feel so urgent. Oh, crikey, we're well above inventory as well. I'm still taking it all. We'll go to a city, heal up, sell up, and all will be well. That's the plan, at least. But is our raid... Did our raid get stopped by that? Still says 5 out of 3 instead of 6 out of 3. Wait, so they managed to end my raid? That doesn't seem very nice. You need to finish the raiding. I forget how close I was with it. Right. Could certainly do with being a better surgeon myself. Healing rate when stationary in the campaign. Healing rate, probably passive healing rate is a good idea. Walk it off. Raid the village with your 9 healthy troops. Send them a message that you finish what you start. You make an excellent point. Although if another party ends up coming my way, that will be the end of us. At this point, a bunch of looters could... Oh god. That's a caravan. They won't fight us. Surely. Does looting take longer with a smaller army? It's certainly starting to feel like a long time. Oh boy. There we go. Sometimes it really is about sending the message. Now let's get back here. Slow though we may be, at least if we make it there, we can get rid of our excess of prisoners and heal up. There we go, our number of wounded are going down, our speed's going up. Come on, come on, come on. Get over there. There we go. Whew. So, I might need a few more troops after that. But for now, I need to go to the tavern and ransom the prisoners that I don't particularly want. I mean, I do want them, but I don't have the time to hire these folks. So, again, if they're not mounted... You know, this Fort Bandit bot is never joining us. Just get out of here. I swear I had more prisoners a while back. What happened to all of my glorious mounted prisoners? I think they did manage to escape. Which is a shame, because I was waiting on those guys. Oof, right, I lost a lot of people I was waiting on. Well, that blows big time. But that's okay. People come and people go. That Lord ran too. Wow. Yeah, that Lord took off in a heartbeat. Hire 4 hired pikes. Recruit some chaff units. It's a little tempting, actually. Because my numbers went down a fair chunk. I don't know, part of me doesn't want to buy crappy units. But on the other hand... Don't worry, gamer, that was your warning. Yeah, I should probably get some crap, get them leveled up. If DDR Greed had just released unnecessary prisoner, people told me to take him. That's what I'll go by. Okay, right. All's well and good. We've contributed well. I'm gonna go and get my money for all this raiding that I've done. And then turn back... Oh, hang on. Siege in Rote. No, I said I'd heal up here, right? We should wait here for a while just to heal up ourselves and our units. Legion of the Betrayed in northern something. Okay, well, I missed that. There we go. The Lord fled near instantly. He knows better than to be a prisoner of Barrel the Lord Executioner. It was an accident. Quite like the headway we've made into the Western Empire. Actually, there's not much Western Empire left. And if Rote falls, then these guys are going to be on their last legs. I'm glad I had... Whoa, where do we get all this food? It's almost like I grabbed a lot of grain from somewhere. There we go. Our wounded are no longer wounded. We have level ups to do, apparently. I'm good at medicine. 30% healing rate when stationary. No, I believe walk it off. 10 hit point recovery after each offensive battle for myself? Oh, now that's good. That is really good. A flat 10% bonus. Yes, absolutely. Then I feel a lot better taking any fight there is. Okay, so I need to report back and get my payment over at... Was it at Varagos? No, Varagos is my castle. I think I'm going to Atrion. I should check. Who's the leader of this place, anyway? Here's leader, Lukon. Lukon, where are you? Last seen near... Diaphma. Again, I'd like to be able to just click and go to Diaphma, but I gotta come away from here. And then go... Diaphma. Oh, Jesus, miles away. Well, no time like the present. Would be nice to make up for our losses by having a glorious victory. Oh, but I am slowed down something fierce. We have the herd malice because we no longer have the soldiers to look after all of those horses. Well, maybe I can... Whoa! There's a lot of units around here. They do not want to lose Rote. Well, I know we're a little down on our luck, but... Caravan of Bottle is being attacked. Is that really my problem? I'm sure bottle will be okay. Before this, how about we bring on some extra units and upgrade the units that can be. Volgear or pikeman? I want you to be a swordsman, surely. Oh, right, no, we're here. Volgear or pikeman? I think I wanted you as a sergeant, but I suppose that's out of the question now. Well, pikeman it is. Pike is cool. Slaughter the animals for chow, and then it should go away. So what are the animals that we're carrying right now? I was wondering if we had... Oh, here we go. We've got 10 sheep and a bunch of hogs. So I think I'll just chop them down for meat so I'm not herding them around. There we go. Sped us up a bit. We still have a minor herd problem, but... say goodbye to those hogs too. Hey, besides, it'll give us different kinds of food and that'll increase happiness. Not too shabby. Still, I think I'll join in here. I don't get the looting bonus, but I will still join you in the siege. Are they going to engage? What are they even doing? Oh god, we're not the only ones building for this. But once I'm done with this, I swear I'm going back to my emperor, claiming my money. Wait, I can't. You are not in command of the siege. I can't join in? Oh, you are commanding. Oh god, where'd all the troops go? Why did a bunch of them just split off? I think if we took this fight, we would die, because it's 100 against 400. This will end the siege. You cannot take your siege engines with you. They will be destroyed. But if I... Whoa, whoa, slow down there. Maybe they'll come back? Guys? No, they're going... Yeah, they say they're besieging, but they're just wandering away. Guys? What the heck are they doing? It says they're besieging, but... I'm confused. Okay, well they've just joined in, now I'm in command, but it also says I'm not in command. What is going on? There is no attack going on. End the siege and join with the army, but I don't want to lose all the siege progress, surely. What the heck is going on here? Gifor is command. Okay, now Gifor is in charge. So perhaps he's going to order the attack soon enough. Hopefully. I mean, there's a gorillion of us here. The ballista of Barrel's party has been destroyed. I had ballista? God, this sieging isn't making a lot of sense to me, but okay. What is even this weird thing here? At least I got my health back, but I'm at a loss for what's going on here. At least with the time passing I can recruit people. And my compatriots are getting their health back. The besieged only have 2 days worth of food left. Maybe they want them to surrender. Oh, so they do. We, on the other hand, have lots of food. Or are they going to start eating each other? Decisive strategic victory. Can't believe I'm the one building this. Oh, I can actually choose what gets built here. But they all just immediately die, so I don't see the point. You're losing troops every time a ballista dies, Jake. Well, I don't seem to be able to stop building these. Oh, okay, how about we move that to reserve then? Oh, hey, Glorious Lucon's made an army. They have apparently no food, so they're going to start dying now? Or at least surrendering? Well, actually it should be the other way around. This is confusing. At least I haven't budged from being here, so maybe despite what it says, I am in charge. That'd be nice. You can put them in reserve, then deploy them all at once. Make them survive better. Oh, I think I saw their healthy numbers go down. .434, 414. God, this could take a while. So when do they start surrendering? Because I wouldn't mind taking this for myself. I also have to remember that I've got my raid thing to cash in on. But at least this time passage isn't so bad. I'm able to recruit some units back into my horribly decrepit army. And the morale penalty doesn't seem too bad. Glad we slaughtered all those animals for food and raided all that grain. Just leave and get your payday. Money's not really much of an issue right now. Oh god, what happened to my... Oh, I think Bottle's... I think Bottle and her caravan got destroyed. Meaning that's 15,000 down the drain. And I'm sure I didn't make it back. Wonder how that works. Are my number of battle-ready troops going down? I thought I had 50 before. This is definitely bugged, Jake. The AI should have started an assault by now, evidently, but I'm a little curious to see how this is going to go. Oh god. Oh dear. How it's going is a lot of others joining in. And they're abandoning. Okay, everybody's buggering off now. Bugs in my Bannerlord. Oh hey, I command this, but there's still not many of us and lots of them. And now there's a fight happening right next to us. I would run. Oh god, especially since they're on the warpath. That fight doesn't look good for them now, does it? Okay, well this whole siege seemed really weird. Let's just get out of here, and I do... Oh god, they're immediately going for me! Right, well. Well. I am Barrel. Who are you?
Stop here, stranger.
And the Wolfskins. You're my enemy. Perhaps you've heard of the Wolfskins. We're beasts. Yeah, maybe we don't have to come to blows. What would it take for you to go away and for me to go my way? Barrel's party won't attack the Western Empire for 5 days. Okay, they don't seem to care about that. Oh, I suppose that's, Oh, this is with all of the Western Empire. 59,000 dinars will make you not kill me right now. Yeesh. That's all my money. But I'd probably lose all my money if I didn't do that. Yeah, this fight is going to be all those small armies coming and killing me. You won't lose all your money, Jake. But what will we lose? You keep your money and you get taken prisoner. Don't I lose all my army then? How much is this oil worth, by the way? If I gave you both my oil, how much of this money could I keep for myself? Yes, you lose all your army. And your inventory equipment. Oh, inventory yeah, you have stays on you. That's screwed. I think I should give him my money and off I trot. We can make money back. If it isn't the hey now, I wanted to see how that siege was go. And it didn't go anywhere good. Oh man, money or your men. Men are expendable. Give him the costly armor. Yeah, there's a thought. Also, I wonder if he'd take any prisoners. Well, he doesn't seem interested in prisoners or fiefs. Just diplomacy, other. No, we got none of that. I wonder if he's interested in... Well, the costly armor is already on me, so that's not much of an offer. But maybe the horse could take the edge off of some of this. Didn't I have a very expensive horse somewhere? Also, if I agree to this, does this create a truce between me and the Western party? Because he has a lot of friends around him. It's a one-way truce. Okay, so if I pay him, his friends are just going to kill me anyway. So, perhaps this is not. You got captured. Okay, well, too bad. Yeah, well, I think it's time to make ourselves scarce. Part of your baggage and 22 soldiers are going to be lost. Yeesh. Okay, well, let's go. I could try and think of something else, but let's go with that. 36 pieces of armor, lammer, step warbow, weapons, hobbies, and 14 other items. 9 infantry, 5 range, 8 cavalry. Oof. What are you thinking about, Bredan? I suppose back there we had to run away to fight another day, as Hero would say. Remember the story, though? For the next 3 years, he sat by himself in a bog, unable to look anyone in the eyes. Let's not do that all too often. Yeah, I will keep this in mind. We are massively weighed down. Oh boy, yeah, we got ravaged there. I'm gonna have to let some things go, aren't I? Because it's going to be hobbling time. Hey, I got a lot of tactics for doing that, though. Minus 10% damage to your infantry from ranged units. Damage by your infantry to cavalry. I like them taking less damage. Right, so what did we learn from that? Honestly, not too much. Something went horribly wrong with that siege, and that caused all of our problems. We kept lots of money, but it's hard to have a good idea of what we lost in terms of equipment, but we are overburdened. Not by much, thankfully. And we still kept some of these prisoners, who we can hire to help mitigate some of our penalty. But we still have a massive herd penalty from all these horses, and I'm going to be loath to let them go. But I kind of have to. The AI didn't want to attack, it glitched out. Oh well. Such is how things go. Right. Hey, I kept the Cossain at least. First things to go will be any... well, will be this cow, I suppose. Choppy choppy. Second things to go are going to be our crappy horses. I could chop them up for meat, but that's just going to add to our weight. But I can dump grain instead of meat, because we have a lot of grain and not a lot of meat. So, bye-bye sumpter horses. Oh boy, that's given me a lot of meat. Actually, the problem was that our capacity went way down because I got rid of the spare mounts. Ooh, okay. So now we're overburdened on top of everything else. Man, this is less fun to deal with than you might think. And you might already think it's pretty terrible. Right, well, we gotta dump a lot of this stuff. Oh, can I click and drag this? Hey. I'm going to miss this. Spiraling a bit, aren't we? Nah, we can rescue this, I'm sure. Discarding items, are you sure? Not really, but I have to. Disorganized is bringing us down by quite a bit, but with that gone, as long as that battle continues on for a while and they end up just as disorganized as we are, we should be able to make it out of here to relatively friendly territory. And we'll head over to Diathama. Come on, time to get organized, folks. Dump the excess in your stash by going back to your castle. Yeah, but it was a bit of a trek to the castle. Where's my castle? There it is. Oh, a courier bearing a peace offer from the Western Empire has arrived at the court of your realm. They offer you peace if you agree to pay a tribute. Your kingdom will vote whether you accept the offer. Why would we pay the tribute? I don't think we should, but our army did just get wrecked. Maybe it's because they have all those prisoners. But we still have more castles, more better raids. We inflicted more casualties, we're stronger. We have no reason to agree to this. We have too many enemies, we need to make peace with at least some of them. What? No. Peace at this time is not right. Oh, Lucon himself wants that. Ugh. Maybe I should have better better relations with you. Looks like everybody's back in this, though. Ugh, why would we pay, though? That's just not right. I think this might invalidate your quest. I hope not. It says quest complete. That's promising. Did I get paid for it? Okay, good. But did I get paid? I don't recall having 85,000 dinars, so I guess so. Alright, sweet. Then that paid quite a lot then, didn't it? I think that paid me 20,000 or so? I'll have to check that in the VOD. Okay, so we might have had a very, very bad time right now, but things are getting better. The war is over, we can lick our wounds. We kept hold of Jalmaris. It would have been better if we'd taken Rote, but thank you, bugs. It's okay, I'm sure once this game is out of early access, we'll have those taken care of. You were done a while ago, yeah, but it didn't conclude the fight. You know, I could actually go back to Rote for selling this stuff, but let's go into friendlier territory. Next time there's a fight, we can continue the fight. You got 24k. Does that add up? No, I'm being facetious. The game has been out of early access for a while, but there's certainly elements of it that feel early access. Doesn't take away from the fact that it's a very fun game. Wow, I still have big herd penalties here. I need units. I should probably go and just round up some troops for a while. Ah, so look at this. Decent Imperial horseback units. Why am I able to have access to these? I used to only be able to get crappy units. Is it a clan tier thing? In any case, always happy to have more mounted units and more not terrible infantrymen. Start rebuilding your army. Yeah, I'm working on it. Not sure I want these ultra crummy troops though, but you gotta start somewhere. I didn't lose all the money. It's probably a better idea that we cut and ran, because losing, what was it, 60,000 didn't seem like a great deal for us. Okay, you don't hire people at a castle, sadly. The Vilgar recruits upgrade to cataphracts, and they are pretty good. Gotta get those upgrades though. Alright, we're going to ignore tier 1s for a while. Do I care that much about archers? I mean, archers are kinda nice. Good thing we had the dosh for this. Imagine if we'd, you know, given up all of our money just because we were in one bad situation. There we go, the herd penalty is all but gone. And that gives us the footmen on horses. Lovely. Just mostly gash here. Okay. Right, time to really lick our wounds by going to the arena and making everything better. I'd also like to go and court that lady. You need more horses now. You shame I killed all my horses, right? But we can go and buy them up. More battles, more loot, more experience. We will come back from this stronger than ever before. Influence cost down. Recruitment from rural notables. Ooh, now that sounds very nice. And this? Kingdom proposals. Urban notables. There's probably more rural notables that you go to, so... And I will probably want to initiate kingdom decisions myself. I should look at what that's all about. Actually, what is that all about? Party first, though. Get these recruitments done. Which is good. I finally chewed my way through a lot of these prisoners, although also a lot of them just ran away, which was sad. And where's my beloved lady? How do I even find her again? I made her a favourite, I think, but I don't know where favourite is. Is there a bookmarks? Bookmarks? Where are your bookmarked characters? Heroes? Ah, there she is. Relation only 17, but maybe if I go and speak to her, she'll have another goal for us. Over at Mizia. Probably her home, right? Where's Mizia? It's over there. I'll go and check her out. She might want me to go and be her champion once more. So, there was something about initiating decisions. Senate, all lords have a formal role. Am I a lord? I hope so. That'd be cool. Tier 3 clans gain influence per day. Influence cost of inviting lower tier clans are increased. We're not tier 3 yet, we're getting there. If I want to propose something... What is this? Oh, am I voting on that proposal? Disavow the Senate. What was even that? I need to go back and check. Oh, Lucon's the only one that supports this. He supports it heavily, but all the lords oppose the Disavow Senate. I don't actually know what it does, and I can't... Oh, no, this is it. All lords have a formal role in the council. You're voting to get rid of the Senate. Tier 3 clans gain influence per day. Influence costs of inviting lower tier clans are increased. Isn't that kind of good? I guess it makes forming an army more expensive, but gaining influence per day sounds good. Anyway, it seems kind of a waste to use any of my influence on this. We should bank it like we did in Motorsport Manager. Gonna be known as a wishy-washy individual the way this is going. Continue having lords of the realm, meet as permanent councils, division, da-da-da-da-da. Sure, but how do I make my own proposition? Did I just make that proposition? Did I spend 50 proposing something that I... Oh my god, damn it! So we click on each of these and then go to here. I see now. I see now. Hey, but Lucon had my back on that. That was nice. What a waste of 50 influence, though. Okay. Grazing rights. Land grants, toll... I have no idea which of these are worth our time. There's so many. Forgiving debts, trial by juries. Rules gain tax from settlements, prosperity goes down. Yeah, crikey, I have no idea. All I know is how to waste 50 influence, it seems. Yeah, why wasn't there a done confirmation for that? Right, let's blow some steam by going into the tournament. I could do... Ooh, Bone Crusher. Now that sounds like a two-handed mace. Give me that. No point in proposing policies until you have your own kingdom, then you can propose stuff that makes your power stronger. I see. So what can I use the influence for other than making an army? Oh, it's still a one-handed mace. What a bummer. Alright, let's get in there. Hey, at least we know how to kick now. You want some of me? I'm very, very angry, so you don't want any of this, sunshine. Oh, maybe he does. Hey, circle strafing works pretty great. I should keep that in mind. I'm also in some pretty badass armor, so good luck taking me down. Free for all, with my favorite Imperial crossbowman by my side. Oh, no. Don't forfeit. Join. Right, just stick with me and we'll go a long way, sunshine. Good. Now gank. Ah, so the numbers show the amount of kills that your team has done.
Well fought!
Well fought indeed. How do I cheer? Is there a cheer button? Ah, there must be. Alright, my good friend Imperial Crossbowman is still with me, and we just get to kill the same people again, which is nice. Right to the head with our blunted swords. Good thing they load our armor with ketchup to make it look like a more compelling fight to all who watch. And now I have to fight my own friend. I'm sorry it came to this, crossbowman. Oh, for cheering. Woo! Wow, this seems cheap as all hell. But I guess it only really works in a one-on-one. Okay, so bet money's not great. Bone Crusher may or may not be great. Doesn't matter. Got to get my army back together. Big time. But I don't want to buy this crap. But then again, maybe it's worth buying this crap and just sending them into a veritable meat grinder. I don't know how experience gain works so well, but no, I'd rather go around and get some actual half-decent units, far more likely to survive the initial meat grinding. Bone Crusher would net you some money from selling, if nothing else, indeed. Indeed. But at the same time, don't have a mace-using cohort. I thought Bredan did, but I guess I'm wrong. Also, where's Bottle? I need to bring Bottle back to the group. Actually, do I? Is Bottle any good at anything? I'd rather just have her die, really. The Bone Crusher is not really worth much. In fact, this Masterwork Eastern Heavy Mace is better. Could I use that as my Knight on the Town weapon? No, apparently that's disallowed. Swords are okay, but that is not. Right, well, that aside, I still need to dump a lot of my garbage. So, off you go. And... light quarrels. They're a stack of tiny arrows, I guess. Do I want any of this stuff myself? I mean, these shields are nice. Especially that fortified shield. But we'll get rid of the rest of them. They're just weighing me down. They're certainly weighing me down. Same with any armor that isn't worth their time. Ooh, that is nice. Hey, brother. Yeah, these are even better than what you had, and you had good stuff. And I still care a bit about Ariada. You get some good ones as well. All in all, I've actually had some good shoes all along. Sorosh the Mad. There you go. Is anybody using some crummy mittens? Otherwise, I think I can just freely ditch the rest of this stuff. Let me... Ooh, oh, whoa, where was this leather armor hiding? Brother, your woodland garments can finally be made better. And... yeah, that's certainly better. There we go. Me and my brother at least have to be the best. Those are some good plate boots, but I think I'll already set everybody up. See, this is one thing I don't like about companions. Setting them up like this is a bit tedious. If there was just a equip best crunch button, now that would be nice. And maybe there's a mod for that. Otherwise, just get rid of the rest of this junk. And honestly, that can go as well. Cured studded leather armor. I think I'll hold on to that for now. Give him a horse. What? Give Crazy Soroch a horse. Is it really worth giving him a horse? He's got a civilian horse, but I'm not sure he needs one in battle. He's just going to make himself a target. I'd rather he was on foot with the rest of his compatriots. Unless there's a very good reason not to. Wow, I got way too much of this hardwood. Just get rid of that. That stuff really was weighing me down. In fact, a lot of this junk I can get rid of. This oil I've been holding on to forever. Just get it out my... Get it out of here. I'd feel bad getting rid of these furs at that price, but no. Just get rid of it. It's weighing me down way too much. The food is good to have, of course, so I'll keep hold of that. Pottery, no. Nothing that reminds me of And that Caesar 3 map is allowed right now. Quick check for double-handed bonking weapon. Cataphract mace. So close and so far. It's getting so hard to find a... Well, it has been. This whole game it's been so hard to find the weapon I'm after. Okay. Finally, for the first time, we're at 100,000. I'm gonna go and rebuild my army and say hi to my the love of my life. And then, who are our enemies? Diplomacy. Wow, we're at peace with everyone. Surely that'll change eventually, though. Ooh, consider declaring war support. I could support the war against the Northern Empire again. And they're getting paid tribute. Ugh, that's disgusting. I can't believe... I'm willing to believe that was all down to a bug. The war was fine. The war was won. God, it's Vietnam all over again. No, I'm not here for that, although Silver War might be of interest. I'm here for troops that aren't terrible, please. Ooh. Yes, please. And there's a hideout there. If I have a job to kill it... Well, there's not, but I might just go and kill them anyway. Good experience. Check your finances. They look pretty good. Don't tell me I have to pay any of this tribute. Tribute from... Tribute expenses. So I pay a little bit of that tribute expense, but it's hardly anything. The Kuzo-Alts are paying your realm. Was I looking at the wrong people? Ah, those are the Kuzo-Alts. I should have been looking at Western Empire, who are getting a minute amount of tribute. This is quite nice. So the strengthening of our empire is strengthening me fairly directly. Ah, and this shows giving or receiving tribute. Very cool. Man, this game is so cool. Sure, most things that don't involve the big battles are a bit of a pain, but this is still good, clean fun. It's morning time. Maybe I should go and speak to them. Maybe they have a job for destroying these people first. Because we have to wait till midnight anyway. Help with brigands? Yeah, bandit base.
Hey. So
does he say how much he's willing to pay us? No, he doesn't, but it's still a job. And if you don't mind, I'll take some of your troops, including troops who are slightly leveled. I might take the slightly leveled ones with me into the battle. And would you look at that? We have an army again, so we should be able to handle soldiers. Yep, all is well. You're getting paid by the French and the Mongols. Feels pretty good, I must say. Okay, it really feels good to being able to bounce back from a pretty nasty situation. I wonder how it would have gone if I'd gotten captured, though. That would have been grim. I'd rather not find out, but I will have to find out eventually. So... I'd rather bring in my inexperienced troops to start leveling them up, even though they're a bit gash at this. And those are largely just our Imperial recruits. Because then I don't really care if they die. Yeah, they'll be fine. We'll get it done. Barrels on the case. The worst part is retraining your vets. Yeah, it is. So what's the best way to go about that? Oh, big surprise, it's this map again. Everybody, follow me. We got people to skewer. My throwing arm is good, but not that good. Actually, it might be better than I expected. Why am I hearing pain behind me? You have shields and he threw a rock. Also, could I get my Let's see. Swap with Horseman Javelin. What was it? Was that just the rocks he was throwing? Where are my missed spears? I'd like that back. There we go. Not spears, javelins, of course. Javelin takes his killing. Barrel takes his killing very seriously. High relations and prosperity from places you recruit from, so they have higher quality recruits. There's also leadership perks that give daily experience, but they are small amounts. Humbug to small amounts. God, how is this more stealthy? Oh, okay, well it didn't work at all. They know we're here. Damn, my throwing arm is getting dangerously good. Giving orders interrupted my javelin throw and actually made it throw instead of not. That was unfortunate, but grabby grabby. What's up with half hour of Urban Dead after the weekly one-shot? What is it? Well, I'd like to see if I can't put together a horde in Urban Dead, which means I am going to need your help. Oh wow, that was easy. But I'll explain that during the stream. It takes but a minute to join in on that. Where's anybody else? Are they across here? Our help or our help? It's a browser game. It's not difficult to get in on. Oh, right, you mean sending others to die for me. Well, there's the kicker. We're all going to be dead already. Hmm? Oh, I think that's a person. I think that was a person. Actually feels quite good being able to get your javelins back. And it's a lot easier than going and getting your arrows back. How do you take a javelin to the face like that bandit and live to receive a second one? He didn't, he died. The other guy came in to fill his boots, so to speak. You see, I've only ever played... Well, I'm not sure about that, but I've mostly only ever played as a survivor in Urban Dead. It'd be fun to put together a proper horde and go slaughtering. Oh, crikey, just got chopped right down. Ooh, there's a few of them, but I will take the leader. Even if he blocks, that shield is going to explode. Right, you've cut the swath. Yes, I have. But let us fight to your death. I said your death. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Kneel, everybody. Kneel. Because we've been blessed, apparently. You know, thinking about it, I'm not sure if my recruits got a lot of experience if I did all the killing for them. Right, so... Not being able to level up the people that I bring on is a bit of a pain. And the bosses take forever to join. There must be a way to speed that up. Still, there's little reason not to take them all, and I especially want the highwayman. I don't think I... Wait, I can recruit that troop straight up? But he's a peasant. I don't want a peasant. I do want their loot, though. Hooked javelins. Oh, boy, right. Because I was rocking some not particularly strong javelins. Oh, yeah. Oh, game knows what to give me. Otherwise, the rest of the stuff, I think I'll just throw into the sell pile. And the 3,000 gold for it wasn't too shabby. We gained 1 whole renown for it. Okay. Relations with 2, no... Okay, so doing these jobs is still giving me some lovely boosts. Now, where's my beloved sweetheart? She'll be under... I've forgotten already. N, home, heroes, you were last seen at Mazia? Where's Mazia again? Ah, it's over here. Right, that's where I'm going. I must search out my beloved. It's all about the stick economy, right? And I'm hoping that my lord decides to go to war at some point, because the units that I'm piecing together... Oh boy, right, well, time for some actual experience. Come get some, you ugly bastards. Oh no, these other people are going to be drawn in.
I think I know you.
I've had experience with the embers, you know. You know we're at war. Time to die. Yield or fight. And of course he won't yield. And of course I'll attack. Oh yeah. Well, I spent some of the battle collecting sticks off the ground. We have a nice defensive position, but we're on the attack, so I doubt we can just sit back and do that. Dispossessed, you're part of a lancer, so you get on the lancing. And... Butcher? You could get on that, I suppose. What I could do, I suppose, is make smaller formations for the other guys to handle, couldn't I? That way, you know, actually, I don't need to take command of anybody, do I? Although I do like that decreased melee damage taken, which is probably a great banner to have for you. But what if we set up our... Okay, I have an idea, almost. I have a lot of cavalry, so why don't I set up 3 smaller calories? Hang on. Oh, they could have individual hero troops. That way I don't have to have all my heroes as leaders. I could have them like sit back with the archers and things. Units share experience with others the same name. Fill yourself with Imperial peasants. Put them in their own formation. Have them be the ones charging. Replace those that die until you upgrade them all at once. Then repeat. Yeah, people have told me about the upgrade all at once or suffer thing. Seems a bit crummy. There we go. So now we have it split into thirds. And they can do their own thing.
Cavalry! Forward!
Small amounts of them, but I'm sure it's fine.
Forward!
I need a better overview of what's going on here. Yeah, they can figure it out. Archers and swordsmen and whatnot. Whatever, get to work.
Follow your sergeants!
Does that mean the infantry keep following me into doomed battle? Maybe it does. So maybe I should say... Soldiers... do whatever you want, because I don't really care. Besides, we're just taking on a small bunch of ragtags here. And I spy a banner who needs to die. Oh, that's right. Turn and tell your troops how brave you are. Cheh. Nice position, everybody. So much for your flames. Right, those horses are surely going down over there. What do they expect to accomplish? Well, not a whole lot. That guy's going down for sure. Clearly aim assisted! Who do you think you're talking to? The Reaper arrives, the Reaper takes. Take your best shot, I regain health every fight. Also, you're not ranged, so Just play a game of pin cushions. Come on, I gotta level up my throwing arms somehow. So, does your mount get all of its health back every fight? Or does it need to heal up like everybody else? Feels pretty good, I gotta say. See, we didn't really lose earlier. We just cut the we cut down the fat. Nobody. Oh no, 3 people died. We say people, but they were just crummy recruits. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. You're leaving the site. Okay, well, I hope that doesn't count as a retreat. Jake's practiced for using those javelins his whole career. Why do you think he threw all those weekly one-shots? Alright, prisoner. You are indeed at my mercy. Holy crapola, how'd I get all these troops? Why do I get all these troops? Were these his prisoners? Well, damn. Looks like I'm piecing my army back together after all. You can recruit anyone that they had captured. Well, looks like we got some pretty good Sisterhood follower. Are you part of the whole Sword Sister thing? Ooh, I like the Sword Sisters. You're joining up. Crossbow, sure, even though I don't like them. Anybody who's mounted joins in. No questions asked. Imperial Caravan Master. Oh, you look quite eloquent. I like you. You're joining up. Heavy Horseman sounds great. A Batanan Caravan Guard. Caravan Guard sounds a bit crummy. And these guys are pretty terrible at being on horseback, but you're joining anyway. What's your story? Well, doesn't matter. On you come. More troops are better troops. And I want anybody on horseback. What about the rest of these guys? I'm at my capacity, but it might be that they're better than some of the stuff I have right now. Wears fancy armor equals higher. Okay. The rest are pretty crummy troops. They look pretty crummy. Ooh. But they might be better than this Imperial Archer. I mean, I'm just going by tiers here. They're tier 3 to my tier 2. Also hired. Ah, screw the rest. Right, as for the prisoners, I'll probably just be selling all of you to the highest bidder, so come with me. What about your loot? Well, it all sells, so you're coming with me. I miss my inventory capacity. I'll need to go and round up some mules one way or another. Oh, but what about our prisoner that we took? I'll need to consider that after. Berserker, damage with two-handed weapons while you have less than half. I don't want to be at low hit points. But I also don't ever have high hit points, so... Probably good to get those early hits in, because that's going to help a lot more when I'm in the battles, or rather in the stadium. Plus 20% isn't that much. The secondary was good. Lower garrison wages. 30% build speed to military project and go. Oh, well, whatever. Those don't mean much to me right now, I'm sure. Top speed of mount. Party speed. Accuracy penalty. Speed is nice. Give me speed. I like speed. I might be making all the worst decisions, but I'm still making them. Right. If our Goron has a fight going on, I'm going to see if I can take part, because who knows, they might have a two-handed bonker for me. Overpriced raw materials, not my problem. And also, if they're not on horseback, they get sold. Goodbye Flames. Goodbye Blaze. Spark, Hillman, Brigand. Do I want this Bandit Mountain boss? No, I think I decided earlier they take way too long to conform. So away they go. Oh, right, what about you? God, I think I should just kill you. But killing just seems to be all downside, so there doesn't seem to be any upside to killing unless you want to eradicate a clan. And your existence gives me someone to fight constantly, so I should just let you go. That garrison wage could have saved you a fortune. A large fortune. Let's see, garrison party expenses 232. Money seems pretty easy to come by. Scalpel, probably not a bonker, but I find these very fun to join in regardless. 100,000 in late game is not a lot. Yes, but by late game I'll surely have tens of millions. So it's not worth worrying about. Scalpel, one-handed, crummy sword, but that's okay. It's all about getting some good fights in. Am I in a team? I hope I am. God, it really must be blunted. That was a headshot. And that was also a headshot. Headshots are all I know how to get. Oi! Oh, whoa, you took down my pal! How does he get a shield and I don't? Get down! I should have taken my buddy's shield. Right. Ugh. Not being on the bow again, right? Screw the bow. I'm going straight for this. If I can kill you, I'll happily take your shield. Thank you. Double thank you. Now let's go. Off of my buddy. Longbow, huh? Better aim quite low. It's okay, they're blunt arrows. Well, the big win that I have when it comes to tournaments is you get to wear your own armor. I wasn't aware of that earlier. I thought you just get standard issue armor for it. Easy money. Although I really wish you could bet a lot more on these. It would feel a lot more like a butt clencher if I had maybe a dozen thousand dinars on it. Filth? There's no need to get personal here. Come on, there can't be much left of your shield. Let's find out. Oh, what? Their shield took almost no damage. Also, you can take spare shields. Now that's cool. If you know you're going to be having a shield problem, it might be worth bringing multiple. There's a perk in Roguery that lets you double the usual amount. Yeah, but double of very little is still very little. I need a big flat increase. I really want to have much more of an army, which I definitely don't have right now. How do I get myself a much larger army? Actually, I could probably hover over this and see what's contributing towards it, right? Party, troops, base, clan, and quartermaster. Well, granted, I don't think we have the best quartermaster around. Actually, isn't Ariana meant to be my quartermaster? No, I'm a slightly better one right now. And I'm still pretty terrible at it. Otherwise, it sure would be nice to find some better compatriots for these jobs, so maybe in the tavern, we'll find Blood Axe, who's going to be great for this
Yours
kind of
is
stuff.
not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Athletic, one-handed, polearm, not worth my time then. Nice to meet you, but bye-bye. Some kingdom policies affect party size. Right, well I don't need to round up any more troops, which is lovely. What I need to do is go and court. Because surely the real way to build up the party is to build up the family. Look at all these Western heretics allowed inside our land. They've only got 4 more areas. We should just take them all. And that'll make us a lot stronger, but it'll also probably give us lots of enemies. The crafty thing would be to take out these guys or these guys, so we at least have our back against a wall. This is like starting Dominions 5 and finding that out of all the parties, you're the one in the middle. It's not you, it's Keg. Oh, Keg is my... Yeah, keep mixing with me and Keg up. Barrel, bottle, keg, cask, and flask. Should I bring you to the party? You're leading a party. Oh wait, you're apparently still... No, that's the whole finances. You're not doing any What is going on with you anyway, Bottle? You're just kind of roaming around, and you are not making caravan money. So what the heck is Bottle doing? It still says that she's a caravan, but she looks awfully invisible. Manually put Keg points into Steward. I don't think he has points to manually give. Well, he soon will. Soon will, rather. Why is this in red? Learning rate 0. Where's stewardship? Oh god. Learning rate also 0. Learning limit exceeded. Is there a way to respec your party members at all? Because I would like him to be a lot more steward-like. What was that? Turn off automatic skill points. Auto-assign is terrible. Might be the implication I'm getting here. Where is auto-assign? I think it was under difficulty settings, was it? Auto-allocate clan member perks. There we go. Yeah, but doing leveling for all the companions is just scutter. Fair enough, though. But is there a way to respec him? That would be handy. Oh yeah, what is Bottle doing? I don't understand. So Bottle was running around somewhere. Not really doing anything, but she does have caravan members. Ranged cavalry and horse archers. But I'm not making any money off of her. Could anyone explain this? Because I do want to still be making caravan money off of her. You can respec in the arena. I see. Oh, and it just so happens there's an arena fight going on here as well. Right, where's that? Where's the love of my life? Who was she again? I forget. I'm sure she had a name. Oh god, it's full of uggos here. Was it Akena?
It's been a while.
It has been a while. Remember all that championing I did for you? I have a proposal that may... Oh, I wish to profess myself as your most ardent admirer. By the way, are you any good at anything? No, but you're young, so you might get better. You're also cruel, which is kind of cool. Yes, we are considering offers. These things are not rushed, though. Perhaps you and I... Well, I suppose I can consider your offer. We meet from time to time, as is custom. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, okay. Could I talk to you again? Perhaps I should give you something. I'm glad we have a chance to spend some time together. Oh, do I turn on my charm here? The world's a dung heap, basically. The sooner I earn enough to retire, the better. That seems like good words. Yes, that might be correct. Between your followers, your rivals, and your enemies, you must have met a lot of interesting people. I'm just honoured to have fought alongside comrades who thought nothing of shedding their blood to keep me alive. Oh, I really know how to turn on the charm. Most people would put a knife in your back for a few coppers. Have a few friends, keep them close, I guess. Yeah, Barrel is about 23 and he has not aged well. Not aged like a good cask. Some people say you will go far. Suppose you rise to a position of power. What would you do? A long list of scores to settle. You can be sure of that. Oh, we really know how to turn up the heat. We have a fair amount in common. Perhaps we can... Wait, is that all there is? Come on, I need to make with the bigger clan. Should I just give her something? Maybe she likes money. Oh, can I take all of your money? Aww. Do you have any fiefs that you're willing to give up? You don't have anything you're willing to give up. You cannot respec companions, Jake, not natively, but you can use this mod to do it manually via editing. I might give that a look. Oh, but Jared says, yes, you can. So many opinions on this game. Right, you know what? Maybe if I give you 10,001 dinars for your 10,000 dinars, the game will think that's a huge exchange and she likes it. Here's a bonus to your happiness. Good enough. Okay. I don't think she cared about that. Well, that's a bit of a shame. You want a ladies' night out? I don't particularly care about courting multiple ladies here. Although, that certainly would speed it up, but I get the feeling this is not a game of harems. Maybe if we're from the Southern Empire. Right, more arena. I quite like the arena. Scalpel is a pretty crappy prize, but I just enjoy the arena fights, so I'll take them. So Jake, my 3-year-old nephew was watching you play whilst I was playing. In his words, can we be that guy? He looks really cool. Look how long his axe is. I've been betrayed by my own kin. Good job, nephew. You learn fast, and you learn correctly. But your nephew doesn't realise that we are a complete manlet. Also, 3 years old and seeing games like this. I'm envious. At 3 years old, I was playing Thomas the Tank Engine. Get down. God, these shields really take a beating, but I guess swords aren't going to do much against a shield. Don't even know why I bet. It doesn't accomplish anything. It's okay, I've tied him up long enough, and now my friend is going to just bash him in. And then this guy, who's probably weakened from his own fight, goes down like a sack of spuds. Oof. A sack of spuds. Okay, whew. Certainly was veteran. Skippity, Betty, and Joiny. It's all swords here, man. Look at Keg reaching the final. Oh, so he does! Sorry, brother, but I've got fat lots set on me. Now, what would make this more interesting is if this happened with your companions, they approach you and go, listen now, I've got some kind of arrangement going on. And then it kind of encourages you to throw the match. Bannerlord people, hire this man. There we go. Grab our scalpel, grab our winnings, and out we go. So, there was this mention of respecking. Now, surely I'm on the leaderboard by now. I have 12 victories. Anything special happen at the top? Also, Caledon. Isn't he the ruler of the Proto-Scots? Please, my lord, I have to win this tournament for a lady. Bonk. I really want my two-handed bonker, but we just cannot find it. Right. Teachers who help people hone their skills and learn new habits. I'd like you to help to hone the skills of a member of my clan. Keg in particular. What trait would you say it reflects? What is the trait that I'm even looking for here? I need to check. It's stewarding, right? So intelligence. He's not the most intelligent chap out there, but he's not that particularly skilled at anything, really. Alright, Keg, become more intelligent. I wish to focus on stewardship. I can pay you. Are you sure you want to go through it? Yes, I'm sure. I would like help fine-tuning another skill. Hey, I can fine-tune my own skills. Also, that was kind of weird. How did that actually work? Okay, it looks like it just... Did he learn anything, or did it just reset something? It certainly didn't reset the focus, and his learning rate is still 0. And it didn't improve stewardship at all. It reset... I wanted to reset the focus points! Ah, okay. Right. He ain't learning anything. Wages down, or... No morale penalty from single type of food. Now, wages are quite nice to bring down, but they're not very high, are they? Main party wages are only 1,000. But maybe that's for the better. 2 experienced all your troops is minuscule. +1 militia recruitment in the governed settlement. Yeah, well, daily experience it is. Food consumption when it's part of an army. Production rate to owned work. Oh man, I got no idea. None of this looks useful to me. I need this up so I can get his overall stewardship up. I think resetting focus points is impossible because that would allow cheesing the learning rate. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably better just to find a new person to join my team that does have good stewardship. That second perk only works when he leads his own army. Well, he may do that someday, but not today. Right, well that didn't work how I was hoping it would work. Perhaps I should check in the tavern for somebody who knows how to do this kind of stuff. Spice vendor.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Good at trade, good at being one-handed, but not really what I'm looking for. Let's skip the pleasantries and I will leave. Bye-bye. Fencing stolen goods, blah blah blah. Right, well, enough of that. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? The kingdom isn't at war. Maybe I'll just head south on another hunt for the bonking machine, but I cannot enter fights because I'm part of here, and I doubt I can murk myself out. Did we already do trading away of all of our garbage? At a glance, I did not. This broad arming sword is pretty good. I'll hold on to you, but the rest of this goes bye-bye. And I quite like javelins. They're not that heavy, so you also go bye-bye. And farewell, and I really need to get more horses. Yeah, just say goodbye to hardwood and ore and tools and more ore and leather and velvet. And wool and silk. Maybe there's a good use for it, but I'm not having any of that. That steel banner is quite expensive. I think I got a good find there. Buy a business and get a consistent passive income. That might be a good idea to do in one of our major, well-defended towns. Like if I did it in Sanopia, or perhaps even Argoron. Surely with all this defense around, it's unlikely to be attacked. So maybe I could go to Argoron and buy a business. Yeah, you know, we haven't bought a business, so that's all the more reason to do it. The green ones sell two-handed sledgehammers sometimes. The green ones, these guys, they've had their lands trimmed down a touch. But do any of the other ones sell sledgehammers or two-handed hammers? Because that's well and truly what I'm looking for. So what the hell is Bottle doing? Why do I not make money off of Bottle? Does anybody understand what's going on with Bottle right now? Because she's just roaming around. Right, apparently she's in her party. And we see that her party has units. And she's a caravan. But I'm not getting caravan income from her. And I can't see her. She's invisible, but that might only be because she's not inside my field of view. Yeah, it doesn't show up here at all. It's irregular. Okay. It's been regular until now, but okay. Even when the city changes ownership, the original culture stays the same, so the gear they sell remains consistent. Ooh, cool. Good to know. Ooh, I wanted to grab some horses again after that last encounter that we try not to speak of too much. Ooh, you don't have so much to sell me, but it really sucked to lose what I lost before, but I will take all your half-decent mounts and your mules. It's tempting to take them all, because when it comes down to it, I can always just slaughter a horse for meat. Which sounds cruel, but there's kindness in cruelty. Why did I come here again? I probably wanted to buy a business. Carpentry? That does sound like wood economy, and I'm all about that. Weaver, turner. Can I build my own? No, I probably need to own a place to build a business. There's fish over there. There's whatever that is. Is that wood or cloth or what? Can't quite tell. You can build businesses anywhere, really, and that's wood. It looks like wood. Well, all the more reason to get into the wood economy. You, my friend.
Well, and who do we have here?
So, I wish to buy your wood workshop for 21k. Absolutely. I'll instruct my workers that now working for you. Good luck. So, how does that work? How does that work? God knows. You can buy a workshop and then change its type, but you need to look around nearby types for competition, same type, worth a lot, profit, blah 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 blah. It just does. You now make money. Speaking my language. English. I'd love to promote you heavy horseman, but don't really have space for you. Actually, you say they share experience, right? So I should just wait until they're all experienced and raise them all, right? So you, for example, I can only raise one. So I should wait for all of them to be good. What a weird system. Does that mean I won't waste experience by waiting on the last one to have his level up? People have been warned me about smithing. Experience is divided based on unit types, not unit total. What? I'm sure that made sense to you, but it did not to me. Right. People claim that these green people have occasionally the two-handed bonker of my dreams, so let's head on out. From what I can gather, and I haven't looked into this, people complain about something stamina system. Oh hey, it's Lucon! We should talk to Lucon. You know, you ended that war that we were doing brilliantly in, you bastard.
It's been a while.
Thank you for what you did. You kept your word. Not everyone's so dependable. My word on what? Raising villages in your name. An alliance through marriage between our families? I'm not sure he's got anybody that I'd like to marry. He's got a daughter. She's 22. We don't know anything about her. I'm kind of courting someone right now, so never mind that. I've been campaigning. I cannot collect my rent. Keep whatever you squeeze out of them. This has largely not been any good for me, so I shouldn't bother with that. It's just a waste of time, as many of these events are. Why is Diathma highlighted? Unhighlighted. It's probably useless. Maybe I could build up something in my castle. It's been a while since I've set up any priorities on it. Yeah, I'll do my castle and then I'll go see the green people. You can just buy the bride. No need to court. Listen. Our poor Barrel hasn't been given the best deal in life. But he's still not going to pay for it. So, is there anything worth stashing here? For example, should I be stashing dinars? Oh god, but then if the place gets raided, then that's really bad. I just want this place very well defended. I don't want to lose my castle. Other than having it sieged, is there any way to lose my castle? Right, manage the castle. I want better wall. Oh, we're working on the walls. Oh god, it takes a year? More space for residents, more space for troops. Construction cost is huge. You can spend money and speed it up. There's buttons here, but no tooltips on them. Boosting a project has 20 construction and costs 250 dinars a day. Okay. So I could shove 5,000 dinars into this thing. Ah, that's a reserve, so it chews through this dinars, so it will speed it up considerably. But that's only the last 20 days, so I should really shove quite a bit into it. You know, I like my castle. We should invest heavily in our castle. That'll get this done in no time. It'll be done in half a year. Militia, loyalty. I just want the wall so it doesn't fall so quickly. After that, probably things like granary. Does a governor help much? Who's a good engineer, anyway? Faster building production plus not much. You know what? The idea of having a madman in charge is quite appealing. If you proceed, he'll become the new governor. Are you sure? Any downsides to this? Governor bonuses give bonuses to the castle. What a surprise. Governor needs to be the same culture as your castle, otherwise it might revolt. I don't know much about my madman here. Soroch the Mad. Well, he is devious, so that might not be useful. Should probably have someone who's... Well, why don't we have a family member? Why don't we have someone like Bottle? Do we have anyone that's actually decent in it? We have no one who's good at engineering at all. I suppose Soroch has a point in it, but yeah, having somebody like that seems a little... Oof. Your sibling was spec'd into engineering, that's true, but he's taking his sweet time growing up. Where is he even? There's Cask. Cask is not eligible because he's how old? I don't know. These questions are difficult. Oh, Cask doesn't even show up here. Right. How about Bottle of the O-Whiskies? Keg is your spouse, and Cask is your younger brother. Right, he's 12. I don't know when that you reach age of maturity, but it's not 15. I think that takes a while. 18? Wow, that's a lot of waiting. Is this a game that you're meant to play for a very, very long time? Right, never mind that. We're going to see if any of the green people or ex-green people have got the weapon that I'm after, and then hopefully our lord goes to war at some point. Oh, right, I should probably, in case I'm not back here for a while, add some things to the queue. Did that add it to the queue? No, I don't think you can add multiple of this to the queue. It's aimed for generations, Jake, but a lot of players can do world conquest with a starting character. Yeah, it feels very slow. Construction cost 1,000. Looks like this doesn't go any higher. Food limit's probably very good for keeping sieges at bay, but then again, we didn't see how that truly worked, did we? Garrison wages... Bonus construction. Alright, give me some workshop once you're done with that. And then once that is done... Actually, it seems like a pretty well built up place, doesn't it? Build up the granary once that is done. So there's your work order. Nice. How many castles can you be in command of? Is there a limit, or could it be all of them? Imagine that, all of them. I guess that's what World Conquest is all about. Start looking for a decent governor when you visit taverns. What would make a decent governor? Is that purely stewardship and my culture? Or would it have to be empire culture? Now, I am probably empire culture. How do we even check that? Barrel, culture, empire. Okay. Stewardship, correct culture, and engineering. Thank you. Other lords get angry, but couldn't the other lords just, you know, suck it? Just putting it out there. Ooh, hideouts. And you probably want me to deal with those hideouts, but so might you. Let's have a quick check. The art of the trade. Now, sod that. I'm here to kill... well, don't need to follow that up. I'm here to kill. Help with brigands. That's not it. It's specifically kill brigands near blah blah blah. Maybe Gaimos has it? No, they need tools. Huh. Nobody wants me to take it? I mean, I could just stroll into that hideout and do it anyway. I just wanted the bonus money. Construction would build the walls 50% faster. Yeah, but I want the walls up first. For all the sense that might make. Now, perhaps I shouldn't be doing the killing myself here. I should be getting my characters who need leveled up in on this. That's pretty much just all my Imperial infantrymen though, isn't it? And I guess this recruit. Yeah, come on, let's get the job done. Boy, this game's pretty great. I'm still baffled that some people thought that it would be a horrible experience. No taste, is there? Right, since I don't actually care if they die much, and I want them to have experience, F1, F3. Although I wouldn't mind, you know. First one for Daddy. No, my throwing arm is too strong. This is nice to see, though. It evokes something in me that I felt long ago, because I've always really loved the Dynasty Warriors series. Well, I love 2 and 3. I don't really care much for 4 or 5. 6 I didn't play, but I hear it's a travesty. I didn't play 7. And I played 8, and I like it, but for the wrong reasons. Ow. What I'm getting at is, in those games, seeing your army actually make a difference on the battlefield feels so good. And it's hard to find games that really offer that. Oh wow, that guy's making a difference on the battlefield. Right in the bollocks. I don't mind losses here because my units will level up. The strong will survive. Dynasty Warriors 2 and 3 are the best for it. 2 is a little too aged and janky, and don't get me wrong, 3 is aged and janky. That's a PS2 game. But just, I love to just set up a fight, do a couple of things. Just a couple of things. Maybe kill one commander, or slash down some of the enemy units, and then sit back and watch my units do their thing. Sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. But either way, I enjoy seeing it. Oh god, I don't enjoy seeing this! Units, please! The idea was to get some experience for you. Okay. Well, this just became a solo journey. Well, no, 4 of them are just sleeping. Might still win. Now I need to find the rest of the units myself. Actually, where are my javelins at? I might want some of those. No, these aren't javelins. I didn't throw these. Oh well. They'll be great warriors in the next life. Oh, where are the other units that I need to kill? Are they over there? I don't remember this being a big area. But I do remember there being an area that they hide back over there. Is this really midnight? It's awfully bright. I was meant to press Z, pressed Windows key. Indeed. Now get down. Jingson, they're just bushwhackers. He's gonna kill me. How about we settle this one-on-one? Well, at least he's nice enough. He's a very friendly boss if he's making this offer. Wow, how did he fail that? There we go. Now the rest of you stand down. Pay no attention to the fact that all of my guys are sleeping. Whew. Well, that was fortunate, I suppose. Should I just take them all? Good thing I have some people that want to be joining into the army anyway, but... well, more prisoners are good prisoners, as they say. And more loot is good loot. Tactics 75 gives plus 10 party size. All these things. So Bottle, for example, I can actually level you up now. Should I spec you out for something useful in the party? Oh no, I can't level you up, it's just that I can choose your... what can I choose? It says you have one thing here, but what do you have? I'm not seeing it. Actually, it's Barrel who has one thing, not Bottle. What the heck is this? Anyway, I'm slightly more athletic. Movement speed with no shields? No, that's never me. More damage. She's a better steward than your current one. You mean Bottle? 99 stewardship. Increases party size. Lots of focus on it. Yeah, maybe I should recall her back. However, she's currently doing garbage. Do I have to go and meet up with her to bring her back? Yeah, I probably do. I have to encounter her and say, right, enough with that. And then she joins as a companion and becomes my steward for bigger party size. You're getting in here. And we won't do upgrades until oh, right, cool. You're all ready to go. You guys, however, are not. Where's Bottle at, then? Bottle's a little to the north, and I'm not far away from that, so I don't see any downside to dropping by Bottle. Unless you know of a way to recall her, in which case I'm very interested in hearing that. She's invisible, though. Stop by Epicotry, eh? It's probably a good idea to stop by taverns in general and see if we can... Oh, well, for one, get rid of these Garbo units. Is this really leveling up my, my roguery? Doesn't feel worth the cost of even grabbing them, truth be told. But I've been going back and forth on the whole should I take prisoners or not for the longest of times. You need to cancel the caravan and then recall her, I think. But how do we cancel her? Do we write bad things online about her? Oh, is there anything on offer at the arena? Wind's Fury is just a sword. And I don't think I care that much about getting it. It's on the Kingdom screen. Clans. Bottle. You cannot support your own clan. Propose to expel this clan. I don't have the experience to expel my own clan. Clan screen, not kingdom. Okay, but maybe it's under parties. That would make sense. There's my garrison at my castle, which could be a lot larger, and then there's you. But... disband party? There's travel time, but... Ah, so this shows all the useful skills. Nobody's particularly good at being a caravan leader, which is probably why this never worked out so well. Once it's disorganized, it merges into a near clan party or goes to the nearest map faction settlement and joins its garrison. Okay. And then I want you to... well, we probably need to say done to confirm it. We're still on our way to the green people. I'll probably tell her to catch up with us, not the other way around. Who has culture of green people? Also, what are green people culture? Battanian, of course. Well, we'll head over there. And it looks like Bottle's on her way over to us. Well, that's good. Hurry up now, Bottle. Oh, I'll just stop it and grab you then. Bottle? Bottle! Oh god, you're going to my castle! And you're slightly faster than me. Ooh. Bottle? Oh my god. Alright, we'll have to follow Bottle back to our own castle and grab her. Please, Bottle. Well, it's not that far to our castle, at least. Well, I knew there'd be jank in this game going into it. So get Bottle. suppose the best way is to tell ourselves to go to our own castle as well. That's what she's doing. And now it says Barrel has 1 level to level up, but I don't. But Bredan does. They can be a better scout. We're not infantry for sure. And I doubt we're going to spend much time in deserts, but we're not infantry, so we won't benefit from that speed in forests. Then again, I probably should have just waited for this. Whatever. Bottle. Take hero to party. And then... You will be our scout, Bottle. No, was it scout? It was quartermaster, right? And just like that, our troop size possibility doesn't change at all. Really? Oh, now it does. Just needed a moment to update. Put Bottle in the castle? No, I'd like Bottle to be around and be a good scout for us. See, there's Bottle, and it was... What was it again? Was it stewarding? Yeah, it was stewarding. You've got good learning rate and... So this is a learning limit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this will grow nicely. 1 food for each food taken during raids. I like that. Companion wages and recruitment fees. Discarded armors are donated for increased experience. That seems like a great thing to get, but I don't know how good the trade-off is. I really think we should get paid in promise. Getting experience like that seems amazing. Although I will have to remember not to loot all the... What was it? Was it specifically armor? Or was it other thingamajiggers? Where was it? Character, bottle, stewardship, discarded armors. Oh, that's going to be a little complicated to sort out, but we'll keep it in mind. Discarded armors. Do not discard all of your armors. You're still Imperial culture, but we're going to green people. Let's go. I'm on the fruitless, endless hunt for a big bonky weapon. You can loot it and ditch it later. In fact, that makes it better to make sure you don't over-level. So every time you ditch it... So you just go to your armors and you just hit ditch and you're good to go? I'll have to try that out. Hopefully Bottle levels up soon enough. Looters, eh? Well, looters are not worth my time. They're a little below my pay grade these days. I do hope my Overlord goes to war soon. Getting itchy axe-wielding fingers. Nobody to be had here. There is an arena fight going on. A Warlord helmet with cheek guards. Sounds pretty powerful, so we'll go and grab that. Downside of discarding is you can't sell the items. So I don't know what the trade-off here. Like, is it 1 gold to 1 experience? Because that seems reasonable. Boy, that is some good head armor. Right, we gotta bring our A-game Falk. Soroch and Wrath, please throw the fight. Actually, Wrath isn't part of my party, but those two are. What the heck am I... Oh, I've got a bow, right. I'm not big on bowing, but I am good at headshotting. It's okay, that's part of the plan. Wow, he knows what he's doing. Dying.
The day is ours!
The day is certainly ours, isn't it? Right. I want that. I really want that head armor. Right, I'm joining the fight here. Being a bowman in all of this is a wasted opportunity. Fortunately, these people like to use two-handed, and so do I. Give me that helmet. It's okay, they're all blunted. What's that guy's problem? Right, it's Falk, and Falk has got to go. Where's Falk? They're invisible. They've been drinking Brondo the First Mute. There you are. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he knows what he's doing. Fortunately, so do I. Whew. Just some highborn warrior. Blech. Bottle. Oh, is this a two-handed club? Can I take this home? Oh, it's an axe. Looked clubby, but no, it's just an axe. I don't have quarter damage on. I turned that off quite early. Right. That armor's what I really went in for. Might even be better than the sweet armor I got out of my brother's marriage. And the level up is just icing on the proverbial cake. Now, what am I lacking that I still need to level up in? Are there any skills that we really need? I've been ignoring roguery for the longest of time. And I do like that battle loot bonus. Is there anything else worth looking into? There is medicine. The meds, Jake. Yeah, but I'm thinking about roguery for all that loot. I really like the loot. We're already way above our learning limit thing, though. Tactics. I suppose simulation advantage is nice. Decrease sacrifice troop number. I'd rather not run away, personally. But our learning rate is terrible. Is this blind run modless? Yeah, it's unmodded. I like the idea of getting more loot. Double the amount of betting in tournaments seems like a waste of time. Converting bandit prisoners. Well, we don't usually do prisoner bandits, do we? Extra troop from village notables when successfully forced for volunteers. Actually, this is starting to look... The only real bonus here looks to be that party loot thing, which does look good. Morale of parties under your command. Yeah, you know, I'm a born leader, so let's go with that. Right, that was all well and good, but I'm here for a double-handed weapon. But no, we just have the bearded axe. What is the name of the two-handed mace? And is there really only one of them? Because it feels like there's none of them. And I'm starting to feel this is all one very elaborate hoax to make me run around doing practically nothing. It's called the sledgehammer. There should be two-handed hammers. Okay. It's just a question of where we find it. Man, that is worth some serious money. But it's actually worse than what I have right now. Perhaps I should give it to my brother. Keg's been having some... Ooh, man, Keg has some pretty great stuff already. Ariada's been with me through thick and thin. But this butcher fellow has rubbish on his head. There you go. There's something to be said for actually buying half-decent armor, because I haven't bought a single bit of armor all game. But it also doesn't feel right to buy. Wearing what you steal off of others feels like a much more Mountain Bladey experience. We have that. Ooh, we do. What are we looking to be considerably better at? I've been putting it all in vigor, and my throwing arm is fine as is. I think we'll work on a bit of intelligence. Right, well the hunt goes on. More of these green people. Come on, my lord, let's go to war. There's fighting to be done. I mean, look, these people know what a good fight is. The Northern Empire have a mercenary contract. Okay, well, good for them. A vote for declaring war on the Southern Empire. Oh, I'll be looking at that momentarily. First and foremost, is there a weapon here. Sledgehammer. A two-handed mace at long last. And it's really quite terrible. Well, weapon tier 4 is probably not that bad, but that's not very good. I mean, this thing does a whole lot more damage. But I do finally have it, so I'm going for that. Despite the lowered damage. Blackheart can stay in my inventory, and I mean stay in my inventory. Caladog is at the siege nearby. Didn't you want to talk to him for some reason? I think I was just pointing out that he was the consistent winner. Is there anything better than the sledgehammer as a two-handed mace? Because, man, that is a pretty crubbish mace. You need to smith it to make a better one. Oh, two-handed maces are not the meta. Well, I'm here to do what I enjoy, not the meta. But maybe I can change the meta. A new meta, if you will. Anyway, I'm winning that. And does the arena have... What is a judgment? I think it's a sword. It's probably not worth it. You can make one, but it's still going to be worse than two-handed axe. Well, too bad. I want to use the bonking one. Oh, I also wanted to check the tavern. The knowing. What do you know?
I don't think I know you. Peace to you,
Engineering.
stranger.
I've already forgotten. When you put someone in charge of a castle, do you want them to be the culture of that castle or settlement? Or do you want them to be part of your culture? Right. War is on everybody's mind. Right now, we are stronger than Southern Empire. We should strike while we can. I'll sink a little bit onto that. I mean, everyone's going for it already, but some better relations with my overlord couldn't hurt. Relation went up with Ostakos? Ostakos? I thought I'd get relations with Lukon. Okay, maybe with all of Clan Ostakos? They claim to be rich. How's my clan, anyway? Wealth average. We need to work on that, don't we? Okay, so Southern Empire. Their strength is pretty good. They have more towns and more castles than ours. We're still having to pay a tiny amount of tribute, but we also get paid a lot of tribute. Oh, man. I really like this tribute system. And I'm quite happy that we managed to solve the issues there. Right, this is... Oh, God. They are everywhere, and I just rode away from there, and... my castle is right next to their castle. I need to get back and help out. Settlement culture, thank you. I will do my best to remember, but even my best might not be good enough. Thankfully, we can bring people in. Hard to keep that morale high. Lucon's made an army. It might be a good idea to join up with Lucon's army. Get some proper fighting going. We have food for like 30 days or so, which is surely plenty. Hello, caravan. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. Sadly, you're faster than me, but imagine if you weren't. Yeah, it's really hard to catch up with people, sadly. Remtol. Maybe I should get some more grain for the march. I'll be looting grain as I go, of that I'm damn near certain. You know, if the two-handed blunt weapon doesn't cut it for me, at least I have the axe as backup. Ooh, now there's an army I could get in on. It's not Lucon's, but being part of an army is good. Also, it's a pretty hefty army, 1,000 strong or so. I want to get in with them before they start a siege, because if you just join during the siege, they just go, oh yeah, you weren't part of the original siege, so too bad. No loot for you, friend. And they are going over for a siege, so I want to join up before that. I was hoping to talk to you as well, actually. Because you have a quest. What if I leave and then immediately talk to you?
It's been a while.
Huh. I thought he had some mission for me. Oh, but there was someone else in the army I had to talk to. Right. G4.
I don't know.
What do you need, G4? Campaigning has been hard on me, my animals dropped dead, and I need Midland Palfreys. Well, that's cute, I don't care. Join the army. Oh, this place is going down, I hope. Hopefully Lucon takes the aggro. And hopefully the troops don't bug out this time. In fact, if that does happen, I'll make a save right here. Longplay 04, no space for some reason. You can talk by clicking the face in the bottom right while in the army. Ooh. Well, fortunately leaving the army doesn't bother them. Honestly though, you should just immediately start an assault here. I should have assaulted this myself. Or called up with my influence in army to do some sieging. But maybe you can't assault until you have a siege camp? A very contentious change in EU4 as I recall. Was that it? Yeah, you need a breach to do an assault. Some people like to just bring masses of infantry. Merc infantry in particular didn't like that. And I can totally see why. Ooh, right, everybody wants to join up for my prisoners. I'll take you all. And now I'm pretty much at my troop limit. Splendid. I didn't need that morale. You didn't? You don't need one, but it becomes a lot harder. That's not how I remember it, but there's a lot I don't remember about my Paradox days. That's okay though. Memory disappearing in a way can make your life more enjoyable. Oh, right, of course, we're going to join in the attack. Why would I not? Means you can experience new things all over again. I just wish I could selectively forget Ghost Trick so I could enjoy playing that again. It's getting re-released, but I bet they're going to butcher part of it. It looks so good in the DS. So damn good. Someone else with a quest arrived. Well then, I hope they survive this fight. Must we truly breach these walls? So I get to choose what I am in charge of. I don't think I care that much, and you mostly just have archers. So why don't I just pick your largest group of archers? 70 was taken, so 28, 30? Give me your 30 archers. And what's this little thing here? Looks like a ram.
Sergeants in charge!
Yeah, you guys figure it out. I'm not here to think. I'm here to bonk. Right, I want to get away from the center of mass because that's where any siege weapons are going to be thrown. And you say we have to take that. Couldn't we just use some ladders, or did you not bother to set up some ladders? Oh, these look like ladders, right? Don't worry, lads. It's just a fake out. The whole ram is just a fake out. Ow! Oh no! Don't drop that! Don't drop that! Oh, jeez. Okay, this is starting to hurt. There we go. Not my problem though. I bet it was you throwing stuff at me. Alright, get up those ladders, man. I will follow once I've done my stretches. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 2. Looking chest, the pawns go first. Also, what's with the lack of oomph to this? It looks like a croquet hammer. How am I really meant to feel like I'm bashing people's brains in with this? Oh, I am disappointed a touch by that. Also, oh jeez. Oh, I should have remembered they have a paltry amount of people on the walls. Alright, let me at him. I'll admit that is quite nice and bonky. Yeah, for glory. Barrel's here to get some. I want my MVP award. Huh. We gotta open up the gates for them. Look at all these fleshy, unarmored people. Some might say take no prisoners. I disagree. Take all prisoners. How do you know if you knock them out or kill them? Is there some indication that you've simply KO'd? Oh jeez, there's a few of these. Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. That's right, get back. No one behind me? Good. Just casually lob these in. What a slaughter. Oh, it's chugging a bit here. Oh, they're running away. Well, I got a thing or two to say about that. I won't have the health to join in the final assault, sadly, but my troops can take part. Assuming that enough of them have retreated. I'm falling down there. Okay, yeah, I wish I could join in the whole Helm's Deep thing, but my troops can take care of it. Probably not you? I'm in charge of a lot of heroes here, aren't I? Keg can get in there, so can Fair Hair and Ariada. And my butcher friend, not Bottle. Bottle appears to be dying. Otherwise, maybe some people who I want to level up a touch. Oh, but I don't know if any of these are my guys. Oh, whatever. Send in these weird veteran people. And Sword Sisters? Nah, send in those. Right, get in there. A few wounded. And the only people that die are not part of my party. So there we go. 8% of the loot, despite not even being 10% of the army. Wait. That means it's very proportional. Well, that's fine. I don't really care about these archers, and I only care about mounted prisoners. But since we're taking a place, I might as well take them all, because I can sell them all. And I guess I could take one archer, since we're already... Well, that will fill us back up to capacity. Pretty good. And since I was part of the army, I get to do part of the looting, unless this is Empire culture. Which it probably is. Marksman. Banner effect for ranged damage. That sounds amazing for whoever's in charge of the archers, but I don't remember who that is. Otherwise, I think I'll just take it. Oh man, there's some decent enough stuff up there. Battered leather shoulder guards. Okay, not as good as it sounds. Anyway, take it all. That's a good banner. Alright, we show mercy to the original descendants of the Empire. That's probably a good reason to not play as an Imperial. Honestly, the axe was so much better. It really was. I'm not feeling the oomph from this croquet thing. I'm disappointed in it. Maybe there's a way to make something that's better, but look, it's just so pathetic. Right, well, axe supremacy it seems. I am saddened, especially since I paid so much for that. I'll keep it regardless, a reminder that there's sadness to be had in the world. Now, getting rid of my crummy armors will apparently give me experience, right? So if I put this in my discard pile... Maybe not those reinforced mittens, they look alright. Is this going to level up my troops? If so, how do I check? Also, did I actually get that level up? I can't remember if I actually got the can't remember if I actually got the ability or not. What was it under? Leadership? I can't remember where it was. Hold up, if your troops get experience, it will say so somewhere on the screen. Make sure the perk is actually active. Yeah, I can't remember what it was under. It was something like paid in kind or some such. I thought it might have been roguery. Bottles stewardship. Yeah, paid in promise was the one. And she will be our quartermaster. So we need to find Bottle. And she's almost there. So we need to wait until we get that before we start ditching things. Good to know. Alright, so time passes. We're still in the army. Do we still want to be in the army? I don't know. Because Lukon is going to Thorius Castle for a siege. Also, we took this so easily? Nice, the Southern Empire really is going to be hurting. I might have time to catch up with him before he lays siege to that castle. So maybe I should try and join up with him for the hell of it. But maybe we're going to join them anyway. Either way, let's see what's going on around here. We're not overburdened at all. Can't look at hammers the same way anymore. This game needs better hammers. Needs to have what I want in it, obviously. Right, who is in charge of my marksmen? I can't remember who I tend to leave in charge of the archers. But whoever it is should definitely have this. I have no idea, actually. You'll find a hammer mod. I would feel a bit grim putting in mods for weapons just because I want them. It feels wrong. Right, Lord needs horses. I actually have a lot of horses. Might be good to rub shoulders with the nobility a bit.
Yup.
Well, your name? Well, taking Amitatis. That wasn't as bad as I'd feared. Yeah, well, you know, when you've got barrel around, these things tend to go well. I need 7 Midland Paffys. Actually, I should check if I have those. Inventory. I have lots of Paffys. I'll give them to you. It's probably worth it for the relations bonus alone. It's weird that you have to back out and then go back into it. Couldn't I just say, hey, I've already got that stuff. Here are your horses, my lord. I don't really care about the money. That's chump change. I care about his relation. How is he feeling? Yeah, I got renowned twice there. Went up by 3 to -7. I better keep that in mind. What horses do you need?
It's been a while.
Relations are straight up 0 with you. We need 8 path. Well, I have these pathries, so you can have them all. Just giving away my horses. That's how nice I am. Built up the charm, if nothing else. Any other lords with any other issues? Not really. But someone in the dungeon wants to talk to me. Who the heck? Wait, you want a ladies' night out? I don't date vampires, so too bad. And then I've got some useless prisoners to... Oh, I want the sword sister though, but no. If it's not on horseback, it goes away. Simple as. Okay. Oh, whoa, I didn't want that unpaused. Lucon's on the warpath. I won't be able to get to him fast enough, so let's just see what our army does. And it's good being here because I regain health considerably faster. Lucon created an army again. He's kind of waiting around out there. Maybe I should just go and join him. Oh, I should be the new owner. Me. Vatazzi, Dolento, who are these losers? How about you give it to the guy that contributed to the fight? I abstain. I don't want to lose anything over this. Jake really wants those step routes. Page 2. There was a page 2 on that. Maybe I should have checked. Right, I'm joining Lucon's army. You guys were fun and all, but it looks like he's getting ready to lay siege. Cities only go to big clans, then I need to become huge. Oh! Traveling to Gauss Castle to defend. Gauss Castle? Oh man, that's a bleeding mile away. We don't want to lose that castle, but at the same time, do we really care about marching all the way over there just for that? Probably better to invest in getting this done correctly. Actually, it doesn't matter that I'm not part of the army because we don't loot these. We should just take places faster than we lose places. If you lead a siege, you'll probably get it. Join Lucon, maybe you'll be lucky and you'll get the castle as a fief. One can hope. So that probably tells me I should focus on the castles. Can I talk to Lucon while we're here? I mean, he has a quest for me, apparently. But can I talk to him? Somebody mentioned that there's a way to do so. They said click on a head symbol or something. But clicking here doesn't do it, just brings up his encyclopedia. Maybe he needs horses too. I'm a horse salesman these days. You're not technically part of his army. Yeah, but I'm still helping out. And I am regaining my strength, as I sorely need. We better not lose this. Losing our emperor would probably not be great for the war efforts. Road tolls. Well, that doesn't sound good. Trade tax paid to the crown owner is increased. Prosperity is decreased. That doesn't sound good at all. And I don't own towns. But opposing it is not going to change anything, is it? So I'll just say bleh. Oh, but it's all to do with towns, actually. I don't have towns, I have villages, so I don't care. Lovely. Alright. Honestly, Lucon, why don't we just assault immediately? We outnumber them greatly, and by hanging around, we're just giving them a chance to regroup. Lucon, did you hear anything I just said? Lucon? Dude, what are you waiting for? He's not doing this routine again, right? Where he just doesn't do anything for a while. I don't think he has the stream open. Yeah. Waiting for the food to run out. Well, that didn't work wonders for us last time. Oh, here we go. He's besieging. Right, of course I will help you, my lord. In person. This is why I always do my own sieges. I don't think 100 of my units can siege places particularly well. Then again, I feel pretty ballsy when I'm up on the ramparts myself, hacking and cleaving. God, what an enjoyable game. This feels like the kind of game where you load it up and you're like, oh, just fight a few big battles, and then suddenly, oh, it's 3 AM. I got work in 4 hours. And then your mind starts going, what if I call in sick? Or what if I just burn down our work? You know, we all think those things, right? Why is my health so much larger than expected? Good bannerman. But out of my way, I don't want to get hit by their siege weapons. I do want to help bring up the ladders. Now, where are the ladders? I'm the ladderman of the operation as usual, you know? I was hoping they'd be highlighted by pressing Alt, but they do not. Whoa! Let's not go off that sheer cliff. Ladders or no ladders over there. It's okay, I'm sure the ram can handle it, whilst I hunt for ladders. I'm also forcing my enemies to use up all their valuable ammo. Hey, here we go. But I might take some unnecessary shots over here. Even so, I come along here, I get off. I complain, but we're good at complaining. Check and see if anybody's trying to hit me. I see you there. Don't think I don't see you there. Oh, I need to aim a little better. A little bit better. Jinx, where is this person? I can see they're aiming out. Yeah, there we go! Yeah, you'll think twice about aiming out of there now, won't you? Where'd that ladder go? Oh, they didn't start thinking better. There we go. Got my back covered. I think I'll be having this back, thank you. Let's get those ladders up. Move that gear up. Out of the way. This time I do want in early. Oh, these people. If they only had any clue about what's coming their way. Look at them, armed with wee sickly things. Push on out, lads. Push on out. Arrgh! Yeah, this is a whole lot meatier than using the bonking weapon. Just goes to show that what you want isn't always what you really want. Yeah! Oh no! Get down. Oi! He sounded like Eldon. Yeah, you think you can block this, but you cannot. Actually, I might have a little bit of better luck standing down here and just going... Oh no, no, that was friendly. We got another way around? Oh, I see you. You should not have revealed your position, friend. Oh, that would have been so good. That is so good! Delightfully devilish. I'm gonna wish you were just part of the walls now, friends.
Hear me! Sergeants, take command!
Any more for any more? Surely there can't be many left to die. Yeah, the club I got was really just a croquet mallet. Croquet? Crotchet? Something. I'm not big on those wee Gentile sports. Come on, there are only two of them. Surely that's game, set, and match.
Charge!
god, sucks to be whoever's in here. Alright. Look at that. Barrel's party securing a whole lot of kills. Outperformed by the Lord himself, but you know, we don't want to... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, don't mind if I do. I really need to get myself better troop capacity. I'll take the mounted troop for sure. And I guess two of the archers. I'll myself on that. And then these guys I can just sell. Wow, this is some awful, awful loot. I guess they just didn't have much to offer. Still take it though. The election has started for Thorios Castle. Well, gotta consider who did all the killing there. There we go. No sack for us, but we don't care because we weren't going to be sacking it anyway. And we'll just get out and join up with our lord. Maybe have a chinwag with him.
It's been a while.
Yeah, good fight there. Are we going to talk about how good it was? Now this is good. This is really nice. Not going to forget Thorios Castle. Hard fight, but a glorious one. I just really like it when the game reacts to actions that you take. And this doesn't really have any gameplay impact, but it just makes you think like, ah yes, you were there with me. Now if it lasted a bit longer than just immediately after you do it, that's even better, but what can you do? Do you need some help? Our war is going well enough. Some say we don't have enough to show for all the blood and silver. Clear victory at this stage would do a lot of good. I'd like to see our banner flying at the Tower of Chanopus Castle. Sieges are costly. That's why I'm offering you 20,000 if you can take the castle in 60 days. I think you can do this with courage, heaven's favour, and a bit of luck. Tell my other lords you'll do this. It will be ours within 60 days. You have my blessing to summon an army if you wish. Ooh, hit his blessing, but it's probably still going to cost me influence, right? Yeah, give me 64 good men. Not 64, 94. But some are wounded. Should I wait in this castle? Also, which castle are we talking about us taking? It's actually pretty good. That's a nice buffer for my own personal castle. Do you think I could do that myself? I mean, I'm pretty indestructible, but I'm not so sure. For now, I think I'll join his army and see what he's doing. If he wants to wait around here, then that's fine, but we'll see what he's up to after a wee while. My leadership skills. Daily loyalty. Security bonus from town garrison in governing settlement. +5 party size limit. Now that I want. Probably a bit small time, but at this point I do really want those. You need a ton of men for a castle siege. I don't know. Give me one good axe and a ladder, and I've got it sorted, I think. Right. At least me and my men can rest up here. Oh god, some of them desperately need resting up. Why do companions just keep getting slaughtered in battle? It really makes me think, why do I have them? I'd really just rather have them for their skills and not have them fight at all. Oh, all of these recruits are ready to move up in the world. I got a lot of equites that need to move up in the world though. And you can join my army now that I have the extra space for you. You can equip them with garbage and never let them heal. But then what's even the point in having them? Oh, something popped up and I didn't even take note of what it was. Well, can't be that important. Probably something quest related since quest is still flashing. No, perhaps not. The castle quest died. Wait, why did it die? Oh, it was taken by them. Your agreement is no longer valid. Well, at least I didn't lose out from it. Are you sure? It doesn't look like it's taken by us. It looks awfully blue. Got taken by the Sturegias? Huh. Oh well, might be a way to avoid getting myself killed here. Let's go and meet up with the army. At least an army that's on the march would be worth our while. Ooh, who should have this castle? I think it should go... Oh, there's no option for me. Never wanting to give it to the one that does all the bleeding work. I firmly believe that the companion stuff only makes sense without permadeath on. Yeah, I imagine investing in a companion, just have them die on you would be very, very disheartening. Is that like a slightly different shade of blue or something? Because it sure looks taken. Well, it sure looks still blue to me. Right. Travelling to Gauss Castle to defend. What are you up to, though? And what are you up to? Besieging Gauss Castle. I thought we had that and lost it. I don't know. I'm not very good at taking note of these things. What are you up to? Besieging Sestaminus Castle. It's Empire, so it doesn't matter that I'm not part of the army for it. But I will join in. These sieges are good for the Empire. But again, I can't talk to you for some reason. Strange that I can't talk to people in a siege. Companion skills and banners can boost troops nicely. They absolutely are worth it. Yeah, but as individuals, they just seem to suck so hard. Constantly getting maimed in battle. Then again, I didn't help out Bottle at all, did I? Maybe I should actually look at Bottle and equip her up with stuff. Especially if I want to keep her as my decent quartermaster. Inventory, that's the one. Bottle. Oh yeah, crikey, you are not set up for fighting. Let's sort that, shall you? Shall we? Here's a nice heavy mace. Actually, what are your skills? Riding. Okay, then you should definitely have... wow, you're not good for fighting whatsoever. Well, you can have this mace regardless, but it's probably most important that you have a good shield. Oh, if you're going to be riding, why use a mace at all? Do I have anything longer and sharper and better? Have a couching lance. If you're good at riding, that'll do you well. And beyond that, here's a hunting bow and some large amount of arrows for you. And you should have... well, if you're good at riding, have a good horse. Just don't get that horse killed. There you go. And you yourself need some better armor, some much better armor. Studded armor, some mail mittens. You actually have better than my crummy boots already. That'll have to do you. Now where are banners under? There we go. Increased ranged damage. Increased damage against mounted. Actually, if you're going to slice mounted troops, go and do that. It makes no sense for Bottle to be on the front lines and not just behind your quartermaster master desk. Yeah, but I would like to just set them as non-combatant companions. Can that even be done? I don't see an option to just say, please, please, please don't fight. Naffle just says no. Yeah, see, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Conquest Castle log updated. I get that it's no longer valid. We already said it was no longer valid. Oh, that doesn't look so hot. Who's dying like a... oh man, if only somebody had brought 95 of their best men into that fight, it could have made all the difference. Do I really want these crummy recruits? They're just gonna die on me. Well, we do have a fight coming up. Nah, I'll just sell them on later. Could have... wait, is that... is the Emperor over there? Oh, that's bad. Hopefully he didn't get captured. Northern Empire has been taken prisoner. Lukon of the Northern Emperor just got taken prisoner. Well, that can't be good. It's okay. We'll take this castle. That'll all be worthwhile. I should have broken off and saved the Emperor, but he wouldn't appreciate it. Is there a way to go and break... Oh wait, no, if they have them as prisoner, we could go and fight them and take him back. And he'd love it. Yeah. So once we finish the siege, we're going to go and get our main man back. Yes, a great idea. I hope he loves me for it. Whoa. Doing it already. It's funny, I feel like you don't always get the setup phase here. And yet, sometimes you do. Right. That's a ladder, and no one's defending it, so big up that ladder. Ooh, feels like someone's defending it now. Ow. Oi! Down with that. I'm here to get the ladder up. Ow. Ow. It's okay, so I've got a shield. There we go. I could do with some backup up here, you know. Okay. Oh, no, my horse. Okay, good. Run away, horse. I'm not here to have you die on me. I could do with some backup here. I really don't want to run up this thing alone. Wow, this shield is pretty damn good at doing its job. Glad nobody's throwing rocks at me. That would suck. Right in the bits. I'm getting right in my bits, though. Yeah, I think I've taken a bit too much of a beating here for this. Barrel's been MVP for a while. He just needs to take a wee break. Okay, no, that isn't right either, is it? Get up there. With the angle on that ladder, you could run up it. Doing so would probably run a big risk of it breaking. Starting to wish I'd taken the Berserker trait now. I thought I'd be playing a bit more... Oh, what a terrible miss. Right. I know there were a lot of them up there, but Barrel needs to make MVP. Off with your head. And off with these guys in general. Oh! Oh, yes! I was born to take heads. Thank you for the backup. God, that guy's keen. He wants first dibs. Well, the AI knows exactly where the other AIs are, so I should probably follow him. I feel like I'm... Oh! Oh, I see, they're running! Well, they're trying to run. Fancy your chances getting past old Barrel. Oh. Not too shabby, Barrel. Oh, wow. One Imperial Elite Cata... No, that's all the Elite Cataphracts. Not too shabby. Now give me my loot. Yeah, the bloodthirst really gets going with this game, but it feels so good. That's some really crummy loot. I need to go and save the Emperor, though. He's in a bit of a pickle. I don't know how he's going to call an election for the castle, but that means surely he can't have a say in it. Hail. I don't need entry. I mean, I can get entry, sure, but nobody worth talking to around here. I need to go and save the Emperor. My 88 troops against their 166, I don't know about that. Travelling to Lucarion. Where's even Lucarion? Are you going to come south for that? 217's not a great deal for me. But they are incredibly burdened down, so hopefully we can get some friends to come out of the castle. They seem awfully burdened. For 221 prisoners, can they really handle that with all their wounded troops? I should get in here so I at least heal up a little bit faster, but... Come on, let me in. Revenue farming. Revenue farming. Revenue farming. Everybody wants me to farm their revenue.
Who are you and what?
Is that going around and talking to your people? Oh yeah, collect taxes, you get some... Yeah, no way. That mission was fun once or twice, but... You know what? I need this guy dead. Could I not, like, have an army for this or something? We need our emperor back, folks. Some empire without an emperor. Oh, right. Will they join in? Is that close enough for these guys to join in? Is there any way to know? Because I'd really like to take these guys on. And Darius just says no. There's no way to know. Armies take time to assemble. But we're so close. Also, none of these is going to me, so blah to that. Yes, yes, yes. Done, done, done. Lucan's still looking alive and well, right? Oh, he took control of the castle! Mate, you are locked up, right? Or at the very least imprisoned. He's having a joke, he is. Only 5 of my units are wounded, and I'm guessing these are all my compatriots. Useless wounded compatriots. I might need these people in this upcoming battle. If there is indeed going to be a battle, so let's not risk it for this biscuit. It's only a little bit of a morale dump. Come on, they're so close. Surely if we take this fight... Surely if we take this fight, our friends will join in. It's only one way to find out. Just try it. What could go wrong? Well, I would have to fight 300 with 92, and that would not go well. I just wish there was some kind of way to know if they're going to join in. These guys are faster than us because armies are slow. They would not, says Andarius, I can promise you. You can go back from fights you start. Is that true? But they look definitely too far away now, though. Even if you lose, their army will be disorganized. Easy prey for follow-up. Oh, oh.
Halt! If you respect the terms of the parley, I will listen.
You may fight us, but many of your men will be killed, and you'll probably lose. Yield, and spare us both the unnecessary bloodshed. Stay your hand. We don't have to come to blows. Stay your hand. We don't need to come to blows. Our realms should make peace. Or should I say, what will it take? They're probably going to want all my money if I do this, though. They do consider themselves to be a lot more powerful. Try for peace. I do not have the authority for peace. Okay. Stay your hand. We don't have to come to blows. What would it take? Why should I negotiate for your gold when I have enough men to simply take it? What? You're saying don't fight, but you're also saying I'm gonna fight you. What? They want surrender. If I surrender, is that just instant lose all your stuff? I don't think I'd want to click on that. Oh, man. Well, I gave you... You did not give me a chance. I didn't want this fight. And, oh, God. Right. Can I just try to get away? My army's right there. Because if I fight this, we are losing for sure. I think they would have come if it had been... if it had been to blows. You can sacrifice troops and get away. You can still win it if you turtle up. I don't fancy my chances at that. Then again, they would be the attacker. She's mainly peasants and looters. She has more, almost as much... No, she has more cavalry than I have troops. Might be better to just get away, then they'll be disorganized and hopefully the army can have a go with her. 41 soldiers may be lost. Keg devises a plan. Oh, I don't like that. Can you think of something else? Jeez. 41 or 92, your choice. You're better off running, but if you fight, try kiting the cavalry with yourself. I'm a bit banged up, you know. Oh, cripes. I just want my freaking army to help out. Maybe the army will come to the rescue. I doubt they will. Alright, well, needs must. I don't remember if you can retreat. You can run away for sure, but my army is going to get smashed. I guess I would probably get saved by the army if we do have these kinds of problems, but I need to hold out somewhere. Retreating my army would probably still cause the large amounts of losses, right? Oh god, it's nighttime as well. And the forests, well, the forest should at least do something about her cavalry situation. Line up your archers, let them kill some and immediately retreat. Rinse and repeat. Ah, jeez. Just run. Just order everyone to run. Yeah, I suppose I could try that. I don't know how it would go. Probably have to be as far back as possible, right? I don't like this fight at all. And I do want to see what a retreat is like. I've already seen what a failed fight is like. So if we just... Jinx, how far back can we go anyway? Yeah, screw it. We're ready. And then... Where's retreat? Retreat! Get the hell out of here. Everybody just... Get out of here. I don't know what happens with this, but hopefully good stuff. You have to tab retreat, not order. Oh, wait, it still says we're... What the heck is this? What's your getaway plan? I'd still lose half of everything. That was weird. If you zone out of the zone, the battle just continues. Oh, okay. We're learning, potentially. Yeah, it sounds like Ultra Cheese would just be to take some archer shots and then thoroughly retreat. But perhaps the best thing is to just get everybody back and then order a proper retreat, which apparently is done with pet tab. Let's check that out. Doesn't really matter where you are. Let's just go, what was it, tab? Retreat? You sure want to retreat? I absolutely do. Oh wait, we're still in this freaking battle! My army is right there. Just walk towards the army. I didn't cheese almost all my U4 campaigns. You gotta fight, Jake. Oh man, if I fight I'm gonna... Wait, did they suddenly get more units? Oh, it's as many as. That doesn't mean they're all gonna go. So, rather than just die, let's see what we have to lose here. 9 range, 26 cavalry! No, I didn't seem to lose that many items, but still, yikes. You lost all 41, that's rough. Did I, though? What I mentioned about running from battles, let me put it this way, it's not grown on me at all. Yeah, well that's what happens sometimes. Are you actually pursuing me? No, but I would really like it if the army could get involved. I mean, will the army get involved now? They're running, so maybe they think they would. And Darius, what do you think? Are they going to get involved? There's no way to know the radius, but I want to know the radius. Surely that's close enough. Besides, I can get my prisoners back, right? Just keep sacrificing men. Keep them disorganized. And no, they would not. The army is faster, but when these guys break out of the forest, I'm sure they're going to speed up. Look at that. Now they're 2.2 to the army's 1.6. He's thinking. Well, don't think. Attack. Yeah, look at that. They are faster than the army when they're in the forest. Oh,
Halt.
oh.
If you respect the terms of the parley, I will listen.
Many of your men will be killed and you'll probably lose. I think you should... Oh, look who's joined in! Ah, I knew it. Don't worry, my men are coming back. I think it's you who should surrender. Right. Is there some mod that actually shows the radiuses here? Because I would like that. I want my prisoners back. A proper battle, yeah, proper slaughter, I hope. Time to free the Emperor. It's what I came here for. He better be very grateful for this. Why are the numbers so low here? Says I'm in charge of 5 infantrymen. Well, that can't be good. Most are not your troops. Oh yeah, because there's a limit to how many troops can be on the battlefield, aren't there?
Take over command!
Thinking about it, we're on the defense, so we should probably be defensive, right? Well, I don't run most of these troops anyway. I should just go for my glory. Oocha. Right, that stuff does hurt. Numbers appear to be on our side, and the kills are happening for us, not against us. Hey, friend. Come and have a go. Oh, that's a friend. These are also friends. Actual friends, that is. Ah. All part of my brilliant plan. I take full credit. Good thing I brought an axe. Okay, chop down the trees. And the people. First I clear these forests, then I clear society. Oh, I feel real bad hurting the horse. Oh, real bad. Barrel gained a level. Yeah, it's amazing how many levels you can get from just skewering folks. Gotta keep working on my throwing hand. I bet some crazy people play this with friendly fire for melee on. That does strike me as quite crazy. Good thing I get health back after each fight. Remember, we sacrificed 41 people and a whole bunch of supplies for this, and I hope to God the game remembers that and gives me them back. But proportionally, it's probably going to say that we didn't contribute much to this fight, even though it's our bleeding fight. Oh, where do you think you're going? That's not how it works. You'll free a ton of prisoners, though. That is true. And I'll want them back. But it's a question about proportion, because it's probably going to say something like, you get 3% of the loot. Four? Yeah, well, 4% of lots is quite a bit. 8 troops. I lost 40 odd, and you only give me 8, and they're gash. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. At least we freed our Emperor. I should probably just take them all. And if they are on horseback, I want them. Are we herding? Hopefully not. How many prisoners? Honestly, I should probably just take them all. 26 cavalry remembered as heroes. Will they though? Will they really? Ooh, nice standard. Increase taken ranged attack damage. There might be cases where I want that instead. But I probably won't want to bother switching them out. His troops remember being abandoned. It needed to be done. It was lose a few or lose them all. Right, there we go. Rough, but it worked. I feel like getting some revenge by taking on a hideout. And I got myself a wee level. Hey, the throwing arm's getting there. Travel speed gained from movement of your throwing weapons. Dismounting enemy cavalry with a heavy hit. I quite like the idea of taking them off. But does that really help? I like the spectacle of knocking them off. That appeals quite a bit. And we can learn a bit more. Maybe about tactics, since we seem to be sacrificing a lot of troops when we run into trouble. Probably a good thing to at least look a little bit into. Running from barrel. Yeah, you better run from barrel. Let's just take a bit of a break since it's been rough for us for a wee while. Could be a good idea to scout the castle you're supposed to conquer, see what army size you need. That got invalidated. Oh, we should also check and see that our king has actually been freed. Yeah, released after battle. I bet he's not even going to thank me. Well, we'll do this and then we'll catch up and have a chinwag with our emperor. Firstly, though, under cover of darkness, is there any good troops that I can train, or crappy troops I can train up to be better troops? Some crummy recruits. Throwaway units, if you will. Oh, this is going to be a real ragtag of units. I'm not taking any of those with me. There we go. Oh, no, not clear selection. Okay, what was it? You. Recruit, crossbow, good enough. Gonna end up facing the boss troupe on his own again. It's possible. Feels like even the bandits are getting stronger. It's good though. I don't mind the level scaling here at all. I do mind the fact that these are always the same bleeding areas. Right, follow me, don't charge, because that doesn't seem to go well. Last time we did that, we had a lot of people going down. Okay, I'm not convinced that there's any benefit to crouching down. Can I have that back, by the way? Nope, if it hits, it's just always gone. You should solely clear a hideout for a chal. I pretty much do. Because are you seeing my my compatriots help out here? Because I'm not. Oh, well done. You took out a topless man. Is the game better than Total War Warhammer 3? I've never played that, but I don't like Total War and I don't particularly care for Warhammer, so I'd certainly play this any day of the week over that. Is that a person there? Man, I just cannot be stopped. The javelins just leave my hand, guided by the winds. I'm not good at spying where my enemies are, but I don't see anyone over in this part. Okay, there are only 3 left. And I've got 10 javelins, so it's a done deal. Our castle's good fiefs now. They used to be a money sink. Well, they make me a bit of... Hold on, that looks like a person. I knew it all along. Oh, nicely done. Oh, crikey, he took out one of my crossbowmen with that. Ah, that's because I forgot to tell them to fire at will. Then they might at least give me a little bit of assistance here. Every fief is a money sink. I don't know where the big bucks are made in this game. Apart from smithing. Smithing's not an applicable answer, apparently. I should try it at some point, but... Seems like it will give chat an aneurysm. One more, and then it's time for my mano a mano with my great big axe, which I should probably ready ahead of time. But I don't know, throwing one or two of these at an unsuspecting captain... Oh, jeez! I didn't think he was ready. He's throwing stones, that's why. Folks, you gonna help? There we go. I knew they had it in him. Oh, it's not a lot of him. Yes, I've cut swathes through your men. I'll take you mano a mano, and... There you go. Not blunted this time. Yeah, that guy got taken out for good. For keeps. Right, well, I am in dire need of more troops, so I'm glad he has troops for me. And these guys are just going to be sold at the nearest convenience. Well, he was sitting on some good loot. Good loot for my brother Keg. Good loot for my brother Keg. And then the hand-me-down can go to Ariada, who's been with me through thick and through thin. This is better, right? Quite a bit. Oh my god, the oil has come back. I don't want the oil. Smithing is boring to do yourself, exceptionally more boring to watch someone do, I can only imagine. And this thing I can only imagine, I haven't experienced it myself. Right, I probably wouldn't mind rejoining the army, speaking to the Emperor. And whilst I wouldn't mind taking out Yazid, now is perhaps not the time. And they are travelling to besiege. Excellent, then I will certainly join in. Perhaps I should just join in first and then...
It's been a while.
And see what's what. Very well, follow us. And that is all. And then... Where's Griffon? Is he even still here? Not Griffon, Lyson. There's Griffon, but where's the Emperor? Don't tell me he just sod off. After everything we did for him. Where'd that slimy bugger go? Last seen near Popsia. Popsia? Pass. The Emperor did not join, probably gathering his own army now. Yeah, maybe a slightly better one would do him.
It's been a while.
Alright, what do you need? Some people here have problems. Oh, I remember now. They're all talking about how they can't get their tax dollars. Well, too bad. I'm here to join for the siege, and of course just being here will help me get my health back and my troops less wounded. Although I do wish I had more troops in general. Still, I'm happy to join in and do more to take out the blue people. Well, the wrong shade of blue people, because it actually looks like they're doing a number on us. How's that going on diplomacy? 8 and 8, 10 and 12. I think we were at that before. Good to see we have more prisoners, but they used to have so many. Total strength is still on our side. Oh well. Take out Lucarion, try to seal up this area so we can focus south. My food situation not looking as good as it did before. Check if the Empress was captured in that last battle. Oh, she was taken prisoner and immediately escaped captivity. This is why I should have taken her. That's a shame. That's a go. How did she escape? We have a huge army. Yeah, chunky garrison. All the more chunky for me to slash down. Keeps reminding me how this is no longer valid. Oh? Oh, flask. Oh man, I'm not keen on this. What are we grooming Flask to be? A steward? Yeah, I think I want you to be a governess. Because we can get your steward, your engineering, and I forget what the other thing we care about is. Probably just those two, right? Or was there something else? I don't know. Apprentice probably helps the most here. Constructing siege engine. Well, this is getting really good on the intelligence, isn't it? 1 focus point and 5 skill point. Yeah, take on that. Unless there's some stewardship stuff, but no, engineering is probably the great one for this. She socialized with the engineers, increasing charm. Well, that might be good as a ruler, who's to say? Is that age of maturity, or do we still have to wait? Do you really have to wait 18 years on having a kid before they're useful? That seems like a long con. Yeah, even though you're garbage, my army has been shattered, so I need to press in everybody I can. That includes you. What culture's here? I bet it's Imperial. Well, I can't see regardless. And this quest just keeps updating. Damn this quest. Political correctness does not allow for 10-year-olds working, sadly. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Time for the big old siege. I don't know why they took so long for this. Naturally, I shall take part. Anything to get my axe-swinging hand worked up. Ever met a useful 16-year-old? They can still work. Good strong back. They can carry one thing from one place to another. Sometimes many things. Apparently it's the Turks and they have the standards, of course. Turkish-made game. You know, I'm already looking forward to playing this with a European map, even though it looked janky as all sin. We must breach the walls. I can actually be put in... Oh, I can be put in charge of a siege tower. Yeah, I'm taking that siege tower.
Sergeants in charge!
I still don't want to give actual orders, but... that might be better than just going and being shot to death whilst I try to raise a ladder. Oh wow, heavy horseman getting shattered there. Come on, siege tower, I want to feel all sorts of stronghold here. I could form a pretty good human pyramid to get up there. This is pretty cool though. This is kind of like what you were imagining in your head when you play Stronghold way back when. And now it's actually happening. Well, I'm glad they're not shooting me, so perhaps I should enjoy this barricade, which somehow gets destroyed by arrows. Ariada's already been knocked out. What a miserable job these people have. Ah, well, sorry, my throwing hand is too strong. I'd love to help you, but... ooh, that was a good shot. No, let me out here, folks. Got a job to do. Alright. Ready to get stuck in. I'm ready to get stuck in. Horse, be good and don't get shot. If I put you behind that rock. Can't be great for motivation hearing all your friends going... Oh hey, Sorok the Mad is first up. Really is mad. Ow. Apparently on the chest. Alright. Choppity choppity. I got any reinforcements coming up here? Come on, come on, make haste. Get a bit banged up here. I want to at least keep some health for the finale if it comes to that. Whee! Alright, come on then. Oh jeez. Mistakes were made. Oh, so much for keeping some health. Don't worry, I'll save our troops. Whee! Okay, that is as far as I am going. At least I'll get this health back, but, whew. Time for me to just take a break. Just hide up there. Nah, it could be an errant archer that comes and has his way with me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's right, come and cover me. Oh jeez, no, 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 no! You guys deal with that, not me, not my problem. Well, maybe a little bit my problem. Yeah, this is how you get skill points in tactics. It's like that Olaf comic. It's like, I survived by being a sniveling coward. Come on, the Vanguard should be able to enjoy this kind of perk. First one in, last one out. I am kind of missing the fight though. I would like to see it, but I don't want to get taken out by some errant shot. And that's exactly what happens. Oh man, I hope that doesn't hurt too much. Was there someone up here? Yes. No? Huh. Well, someone shot me. You had a great strategy and you abandoned it. I felt bad because people weren't able to see this fight. Oh well, get mauling. Oh, they didn't even get to run away. Oh, no, no, don't retreat. We're done, right? There we go. Whew. Practically my entire team gets wiped out. That's okay though. We contributed greatly. Gah, only prisoners though. Could do with some troops. Ooh, rough loot as well. But hey, maybe for my glorious charge in there, they will recognize my contribution and give me the castle. No looting, so it didn't really matter. And I suppose ultimately, because of our perks, we get a lot of our health back, so it's no big deal. Why is that flying in the sky? Or is that just Bannerlord things? Alright, crummy prisoners to be ransomed. If you are... oh, well, my own troops certainly need buffing up, so I'll take what I can get right now. But anything else is just going bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. If you're not mounted, I'm not interested. I'll lock these in, and we're all good. You only get considered if you have less land proportionally than you should, or you led the siege to take a fief. Aha. I still think I should be accepted, though. Right, the madman who went in first. What's your leveling up in? See, managing this manually is a bit of a pain, isn't it? But you might have troops in formation, so go and do that. Some gallant sword sisters. Oh, okay, I thought there'd be some information when I click on that, but no, we just take them. Who knows, it might be 4 grand well spent, but I feel like my money's gone down considerably. What was I spending all that money on? God, the purity of my troops is looking gash. Oh, horsebacked sword sisters of tier 5. That might be a good way to actually pick up decent troops, is buying those very good ones. You can automate the perks, yeah, but my experience is that's pretty bad. Okay, fit new. Actually, what do I do now? I should help out with the war. Could I take this castle then? Is that... Well, of course I'm not going to be able to take the castle, but imagine if I could. We should pass a bit of time anyway, just to recover ourselves and our troops. Return to army and pass time. Alright, where are we on the march to? You're going to defend Cestadame Castle. Wait, it's under a siege? Well, that should be an easy one to lift. No longer valid, no longer valid, no longer valid. Can we just... Why? Why is it like that? You can form your own army for the purpose of sieging the castle. Yeah, I think I will after this is done. Oh Christ, Cestadame Castle didn't last long. And now we're going to besiege the castle. There's a lot of back and forth on this. The army management looks like it's painful. Oh no, we've decided that we're going to siege a different castle. A lot of back and forthing on this. Vote for the city. There's a vote? Well, oh, you know, it could go to me. Could really go to me. I don't think that's going to be enough, though, is it? Besides, we're at war. I'd just lose it anyway, so why waste all my influence? I'd be better using that influence to go and siege some castles myself, I reckon. No one likes you, so they're not backing you despite all of my my exploits. It's not very nice of them. Right, I really want to grow the grow the clan level. How many more units can I have in my army if I grow my clan level one more? Next time, vote in favor of the guy who's winning. He'll like you a bit. Yeah, but I don't want to waste my influence. I like my influence. I might go raiding for a bit. Raiding's good, clean fun. Plus I get some supplies and such. That's why you should never abstain from voting. You gain favors like that. What about the people that you vote against? They won't like you. That's why you vote for the bigger and more important lords. Ah, it all makes sense now. We must breach the walls? Okay, then put me in charge of the biggest load of archers. That'll make me seem like the big man. And just
follow your sergeants!
Do whatever you want. I see ladder, up goes ladder, and I go in. Be good, horse. Come on, up's the daisy. Not being shot at, always a good sign. Up, 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 before they even know what's happening. Someone else can do the other ladder, I'm sure. I'm sure. Give me cover fire, everyone. I am your captain. And you will love and adore me. Come on, while they're disorganized, get your asses up here. Right, take the ones in the tower. They did me in before. They will not get another chance at me. Their fate is already sealed. Wow, point blank with an arrow. Come on, overhead it. Yeah. Double yeah. Chop them like lumber. Man, maybe I really should have gotten the bloodlusty one. Well, it's not bloodlust, is it? It's when health is low, which is happening more than I was hoping. Still more than I was hoping. Oh wow, I've actually got some reinforcements coming. You took your time, lads. Took your sweet time. Busy doing everything here. Oh, he looked important. Should just strip him of his armor. There's not quite enough looting going on for me. Oh, you can injure the door. What was first person again? How do I even get this guy? R. There we go. Thank you. Didn't even need the door opened. We have been blessed indeed. No losses for my party. And yes! I actually get a hefty amount of loot for going up and doing all that killing myself, as is only right. I doubt there's much to be had. This place was just recently taken. I got my two-handed bludgeon Ypsilon and it was very disappointing. I don't think we've met properly. You just saved my life out there and I still don't know your name. The name's Barrel. The name's Germana. I'm forever in your... Forever, you say? I could do with you joining me. Yes. Troops. Glorious troops. And some bleh prisoners, but glorious troops. Increased melee damage 10. I think it's better that I just take less damage the way I'm playing, but that is nice. Very nice. Okay, no looting because blah 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 descendants. I seem to be burning a lot of money here. I need to actually go looting so that I can make some of it back. Hope you don't mind. Also I gained a level of engineering apparently. Build speed, shield hit points, damage to equipped crossbows. Damage to equipped crossbows. I don't get it, but maybe having my shield last longer will be good in some cases. You can deflect projectiles with two-handed swords, but I don't use two-handed swords. Oh, that's a waste of a perk. What a disappointment. Your equipped crossbow does +3 damage. Okay, I'm not buying that. How am I on prisoners in case I find... Oh, we got plenty of space for more prisoners. And then maybe retreat a little to deposit them somewhere, like in Amatatis. Hello, friends. Now, I know you probably won't like me if I do nasty things, but maybe I should do nasty things. Or maybe I should strongly consider bulking up my not very bulky army. A little low on food as well. You got anything to help me out with that? I mean, raiding is nice, but these are Empire lands. And I may someday have or care about this since it's so close to my other castle. So perhaps raiding there isn't a good idea. Although it is... oh man. There's temptation to be had. Almost feels like the best way to trim up the Southern Empire is actually start from the south and work up. If Poros were taken, they would be cut off here pretty badly. So I think I'm going to see if I can't grab some horses from Catherion as well as some people. Ah, I should do the same in Lycaron. And then start my own personal southern campaign. Potentially bringing in some armies. I forget how I call them to me. If I wanted to create an army... Geez, I think I can only bring in lesser clans. And they are not that many, are they? And many of them are already in the existing armies. Okay, well, never mind then. Didn't you mean to create an army for Chanopsis Castle? Yeah, but everyone's already in the castles, in the armies. And it looks like you're going to besiege that already, perhaps? No, you're walking right past it. Running from Abelatos's party. Okay, so there's other things happening. Newcastle. I should go to Okay, so what I should do here is agree, and then these people who are good are surely going to like me more. Let's give it a go. Wow, that does give a lot of relations, and it doesn't go down by much. Okay, now I see why you certainly want to do that. War is not going well, is it? I think we both lost towns, but we are not looking good on the castles front. Setstadame Castle should have low enough garrisons that recently swapped hands. Setstadame Castle, might be onto something there. Where am I? Well, we could at least give it a go. Wait, didn't we just take that thing? Or did we just take Thorios? What did we just do? Oh, no, they're not letting us in. You took Thorios, oh, okay. Now, if I besiege this castle... There's nobody there, right? So once the siege equipment is up, I just launch myself at them. Provided they don't have a castle to... they don't have some people to come and relieve them. Ooh, I need to talk to you for the weird extra thing. No longer valid, no longer valid, no longer valid. I get it. I get it. Look, just send me in single-handedly. I'll take this castle. I am very slow at building up a siege camp, though, probably because of my lack of engineering skills. Also... what are you doing? Defending Setsadam. Oh, that might not be good news for me. That might be very bad for me. I'm not in a great state for a big fight. I could run. Thing is, even if I win that battle, and you have no prisoners for me to free. You are cav heavy. Well, I was. I don't think I am now. Actually, I got 50 cavalry. And they have barely any cavalry. Well, whatever. Good close fights are good for influence and renown and things, right? Why are they just hanging around? They might be waiting for backup. If they are, I gotta split. Oh, patrolling around Amicon. Are they going to join in? Because that would make things look a bit less good for us. That's lots of cavalry. Okay, yeah, bugger off. Nobody needs your kind around here. God, I am so slow at setting up a siege. Those are just villagers, nothing worth caring about. Again, just villagers. The forest people in the Northern Empire have ended their merc contract. You know, the systems in this game are really good. Really, really good. Kind of well thought through. Also, I could have sworn they gained some defenders there. From where? Are they breeding like rats in there? Also, I'm running low on food. There better be food in here for me to kill. Oh boy! Well, it was fun and games. Time to go. Oh boy! An extremely tactical withdrawal is on the cards. Now get organized before these people come and hunt us down. Get to Amitats or something. Get organized. Come on. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, this war is not going well for us. Really not going well for us. Taurus is under siege again. Damn, we are losing this war. At least my castle seems relatively safe. This is why you can't do anything with just your party. Yeah, well, that's why I want a bigger party. Army of poachers. Anything fun in the arena? A Tial horse. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'll certainly take it. What's your party limit? It's about 95 or 99. Oh, we're right next to the clan level 3, which will hopefully be a big boost up for it. Did he realize he could make his companions lead armies? I know that I can, but I don't like my companions very much. Oh, crikey. Right, knock him dead. I want his sword. Oh, you useless, useless individual. I want that, I want that, I want that. There we go. Right, now I feel like I can do something. Come on then. Right, the foot troops need to go first. Oh, nice shank. Now for you. Oh boy, was that a couching? There we go. Get down, Ariada. Don't you dare fight against me. Oh, speaking of couching, what's the button for couching again? Z or C or oh, looks like C. Nice. Good job, horse. Oh, well, that was terrible. Come on, I'm trying to skewer here. Not my forte, I get it. There we go. Don't worry, these are blunted spears. They don't actually hurt. Are you playing with manual movements for parry and defense, or automatic? I'm pretty sure I'm using manual. Is there a way to check? Option gameplay? I don't even know where I'd check. Ah, here we go. By look direction, by look direction. So, Imperial Crossbowman. Yeah, that. Go, he's good or I'm bad. One or the other. Either way, get down. Time to claim my pretty good looking horse. Come on, Caravan Guard. This is not your place to be today. Oh, well, maybe it is. No, he doesn't know how to block. And I know how to get right up and in him. Righto, come on, we get ever closer to that clan level 3. I just need 15 more renown, so one good battle will probably do it. I just ran from the closest thing to a good battle. Tavern, you got any good 8 cell swords? Might be worth the money, actually. Are cell swords any good? I'll buy them and check. And I'll also see about getting rid of my less useful members. Yeah, they're basic swordsmen. Let's have a look. Cell sword, cell sword. Here we go. Level 3. Looks very bog standard, but at this point I need a few bog standards, so that's okay. And I feel like I haven't dumped my excess in quite some time. So, other than this incredibly disappointing sledgehammer that I want to lock in, I think I'll just dump all of that. And 3 pierce, heavy quarrel. Oh, it's crossbow bolts. Well then, farewell. Armor. Now, there's something to be said for holding on to this armor until it can give experience to my troops. Ooh, studded harness. Nice looking cape. I'll hold on to that. Same with these extra pauldrons of mine. But the rest of that can go. Wow, that I must be selling something for. I feel like I sold something that was worth way too much there. Lordly named items are top tier. I just go by tier. If it's 5 or 6, it's probably worth holding on to. Legionary reinforced studded harness. Is that the thing I was selling? Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then increased range damage 8%. I'll hold on to these. There'll probably be a point later on in the game where I think, ooh, these look great. For now, I'm not seeing it. Just sell this excess of rubbish for now. Including that oil at a pretty low rate. Buy food. I'd rather buy food from somewhere that it's nice and cheap to do so. Oh, that is cheap. 7 units for grain? Well, average, but still pretty good. Can't go wrong with a big fat load of grain. I was planning on looting that grain, but that didn't come to happen. Cheap grain, nice. No rice. Is rice actually a trade good? Right, army of poachers, nothing else to really worry about. Do I wait here? Wait, Thorios Castle. Oh yeah, that's under siege, but we know that. Where am I going and what am I doing aside from watching us lose this war? Nothing but garbage troops to be had here, sadly. I could go out and head north, but there is a chance that those guys are too fast and may catch me. So maybe I should just wait here for a little while. But what if they put us under siege? Well, that would be grim. 1419 armor on the harness isn't just chilling in the inventory. Think that's better than what Jake had equipped. I think it was partly better, partly not. Yeah, the body armor goes down and the arm armor goes up. Probably better for the body armor. Although, I have a lot of body armor as it is. It is lighter, that's a pretty big boon, so I'll go with that. And that lets me give this to someone like you. There we go. I gotta say, the character models in the game look great. Put a lot of work into that, I can tell, especially with the clothes. Someone should feel very proud of what they've done. And I hope they do. They don't have the manpower. We don't have the manpower for a full-scale assault. I'll wait here for a little bit then. Yeah, I wouldn't mind fighting just one of these. Wait, defending? Yeah, you don't look like you're defending anything. You're just standing out there making me look like a fool. Why did the encyclopedia pop up there? This is getting ridiculous. Oh boy, they're coming with a fair few. They must really not like me. You think I could take him? Running from Barrel's party. Who are you? Zashanis. Well, your friends are nowhere to be seen, although you did take Thorios Castle. This war is going so badly. Yeesh, they've just demolished our castles. At least hanging around here, some of these prisoners wish to join. I could do with that highwayman. Just in general, I like having mounted prisoners join. Right, what was your name? Zack something. Zachanus. Zachanus of the Julios, we know nothing of you, but you're a vassal of the Southern Empire. Well, we haven't met this hero, we're calling him Hero already. Right. Have at then.
If you please, stop there. I would ask you for your name.
My name's Barrel. Well, you are a skilled individual. It's a shame I can't recruit other heroes for whatever reason. I can just leave. Probably because he's running. He doesn't want anything to do with me. You know, I wasn't able to just leave from the other lassie. You should have joined the official Bannerlord wife. No, certainly not. I think you bet on the wrong faction, Horsewell. Yeah, maybe. But maybe I just need to fight better and turn it all around for the Empire. Surrender or die, my friends, unless you know anything about this weird MacGuffin. You heard me. Yield or fight. No immediate magnetic force bringing in your friends. Right, well then. I know I'm the attacker. The thing was last time when that lassie said, "Oh, I hope we don't have to come to blows." And I said, "Oh, can we leave then?" And she goes, "No, I'm going to kill you." Okay then. Crossing this river is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, God, it reset all of my commanders. You do the increased charge damage. Probably better for the reduced morale shock for some swordy people. I don't really care about being in charge of anything. I don't see a good reason why I should. Increased melee damage for some of our swordy people. They're not mounted. I thought I gave you a horse. No, I think I said you should be on the ground. In that case, you go there for increased melee. Morale shock. Yeah, Keg, you're mounted. You go and take care of them. Fair hair. Huh? I can't put you in charge of people for some reason. Well, I guess Bottle is pretty terrible. Wait, why can't I put more people in charge of units? Something funny going on here. Maybe I shouldn't have them divided up anyway. Could I just lock you out with 0? Or just turn you off? Yeah, unset, unset. Yeah, then we just have them set up. Even so, I don't know what I'm doing here. You've got the increased melee damage. Great. That's a good thing for you to have. Maybe they don't want to be led by a pregnant lady. Is she actually pregnant? I don't know, but these are... You're not able to join in here. Hang on, you've all been grouped up? What the hell is going on here? Ah, I've been selecting them like so. I didn't even realize you could select multiple. Now it's starting to make sense. Okay, in that case... Increase the shock damage wherever it was. Increase charge damage for you. Increase against mounted troops, because that's what you're going to be fighting. And then you two just do whatever. And since we're on the attack,
Sergeants in charge!
do whatever you think is right. As long as you place your ship opposite your enemies, you will do no wrong as an admiral. Nice. All's fair in love and javelin wars. Ooh, you tricky bugger. Right, just when in doubt, throw in. Someone's bound to eat it. Let's not fall down the ravine, shall we? Someone is bound to eat it. Did I actually kill that guy? Right, axe time. Okay. Wind tunnel time, perhaps. Come on. Boy, I need more range on this thing. I guess this is why people smith their weapons. Chings, is my enemy even trying? We're massacring the guy. Doesn't matter if I take damage, I get 30% of it back, plus 10. Wow, these poor bastards. We've only lost 2 people. I like this terrain though. I mean, sure, it's horrible, but I like the fact that it's even part of the game. It feels really, and I hate to use this word for this game, but realistic. Feels like places I've been. 3 whole losses. Granted, one of them an elite. And one of those cell swords, but yeah. Fare thee well, and that's a lot of prisoners. Gotta do what I can for this war, after all. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth to you more alive than dead. Yeah, we'll see about that, shall we? No troops, plenty of prisoners. They're all coming my way. They'll slow me down, but I'll sell them off. And then... nice Vem braces. I'll give them to someone who might actually matter, like my brother. They're slightly better, so on you go. Otherwise, we're looking alright on these sorts of things. Have some mail mittens breading. Otherwise, that's mostly tat that I'll sell, but a lot of tat. There's a quality to quantity after all. Oh, and I'm right where I can sell these prisoners. How convenient. Tavern, ransom, and... yeah, looking good. Did I get enough for my upgrade in... I didn't check how much renown I got from that, but it probably wasn't so great. Just... somebody told me, oh man, lords sell for lots of money. 2,000 doesn't really feel like a lot anymore. Again, if they're not on horseback, I'm not interested. Away they all go. Terrain is determined from where you are on the map. If you chase an army up a mountain, you'll get a mountain map. Catch them in forest, you get a forest map. Wow. It's just like Final Fantasy. But the maps do look good. Just the assault ones are incredibly repetitive. Chance of sneaking into towns? I don't really care. I definitely don't care about that. Probably the morale loss from converting bandits is almost worth it, so I'll take that. And I have some skill point to gain. Yeah, we're not bothering with crossbow. I'm slowly gaining knowledge about medicine, but maybe I should up my tactics. I'm not the quartermaster, so I don't care for that very much. You know, I have now been in charge of a siege before. Might be useful to actually learn how to do that better. Although, don't I have an engineer that I can set? Yeah, do we have anyone better than me? Hopefully my child becomes a particularly good engineer and I can press them into the army. And, oh, we're so close. We just need one tiny little thing and we're good. Given that fight, I'm actually a little tempted to chase you down. In fact, we're picking fights now. Since we're losing the war, we might as well do what we can to aid. Surely a lord is worth more as a prisoner to the Emperor than any sum of gold. They're really good at breaking out, though. Annoyingly good at breaking out. I could raid Thorios, you know, grab myself some supplies for the way, but I don't want to loot my Imperial friends. Looting the French was all well and good, but looting these people? Less convinced that's a... Whoa now! Not on my watch! What the hell do you think you're doing? James, I will not sit by and watch my allies get mulched here. It was a poor choice, Temion. I hope I get my fair share out of this.
Take over command!
Alright, where are our friends at? Okay, I thought it would be a battle already in progress. Maybe it is. Let's find out. That's a little lame. I was hoping it'd be mid-fight, but maybe the game has difficulty actually generating that. And that's the wind tunnel. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Out like a bandit. You know, I think axe is slightly better than pike for this kind of close combat, my friend. Granted, you do have all of your friends shooting at us, but it didn't help you, did it? That's a lot of range. Could we just, Yep, yes we can. Alright, if they're ranged, we're better getting up close and personal, surely, so let's just do exactly that. Disrupt their everything, especially their craniums. We're taking more losses than I'd like for this. See that guy coming in with a two-handed sword? I did not want any of that. One-handers, nothing to worry about. Two-handers, well, it's like when you're playing Battle Brothers, right? You see that guy coming in with the two-handed axe, you're thinking, I don't want to be near him when he swings that. Hope most of the losses are from my ally. You get a relation boost with the guy you helped. It's worth it a lot by itself. Not many occasions to gain favors with other lords. Yeah, I'm getting that. We are blessed. Wow. Caravan Master. Actually, yeah, quite a few losses on my team. More than on the guy I helped. But I killed twice as many, so I expect 66% of the loot. Hey. Alright, I hope he says something nice for this. Now imagine their perspective, a two-hander coming in on a horse. Yeah, I'd duck and cover. Of course, the horse could just run you over if you get down, so... Not a great way, however you look at it. It's a lot of prisoners. Fortunately, I have space for a lot of prisoners. I really just wish prisoners were worth a bit more. They don't seem to scale with the rest of everything. That's some nice bits of loot there. Oh crikey, poor Marion's still been wearing this crummy cape. Anybody else in some crummy cape? Yes. Ah, those pauldrons look cool. These tooltips not updating is a bit bothersome. Wait, oh... Thought I saw something really crummy, but that's still an alright coat. Is anybody wearing a really crappy shield for what it's worth? Yeah, I still have you with that makeshift kite shield. Here, have something that's actually not an embarrassment to wear. Decrease taken range attack damage? Not a concern. I'll still take it all, of course. Is he not going to say, hey, thanks for helping me with that fight? I was doomed.
Who are you and what do you want?
I will always listen to a man of integrity. On the other hand, if you lack that, please do not plague me with your company. Hey, remember that time I saved you? You're gonna say thanks? Close-fisted, honest, daring. Well, that's what I get for helping anybody ever. And I would like to know where my relation bonus was. Still doesn't change the fact that this war is going very, very badly for us. But my amount of troops that I can have has gone up considerably. So wandering around with an army of about 125 suddenly starts sounding like something to be reckoned with. Should I make my way over to Chenopsis? If I take it and actually defend it, maybe it won't, like, fall constantly. I'm low on opportunities to sell off my my prisoners, though. Ah, we'll stop in by Sanopia, then head south and maybe make Chenopsis mine. You could put prisoners into your dungeon. They get recruited as garrison over time. Is that so? Free garrison, you say? Free Mr. Garrison. So how's that? Going to the dungeon, managing prisoners? We appear to have a lot of prisoners already. Can I put him in my prison? And if so, what does that do? You'd probably just break out of the prison if I do that. Yeah, we're actually already overburdened with prisoners. I'll have to take some out. It's harder for lords to escape your dungeon. Well, I'd rather just sell him. Maybe put all the good horsemen in your inventory. I was considering that. There's quite a lot of horsemen, and they're pretty slow to recruit. You already want to join, which is rather nice. Oh, I didn't want you to join over there like that, though. Prisoners do pretty much nothing in the base game. That is sad. Right, well, I don't want my prison being overloaded here, so I think I'll just take out the highest tier. Okay, so do these people just sit here and do nothing then? That seems a bit sad. Seems a bit very sad. Anyway, I'll take the highest tier ones until it's not full, and then just sell them. But the going rate for them isn't great. They wait to be sold, as in you come and pick them up and sell them, or is there some kind of automated selling of them that happens? Put footmen and archers into prison. Pointless to recruit horsemen to a garrison. But the elite cataphracts, Jake, that would make for juicy recruits eventually. Yeah, they'd take forever. It's a good point, though. Maybe I can just wait forever. At least they'll be on horseback. I can leave you some, actually. Actually, what I could do is I could give you my crappy troops and take out the good ones. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Crappy ones that I'd never ever really press into my army. You're not that crappy, but... Okay, and then we take out the good ones that I might want, such as veteran outriders. Gotta think about the long term here. Still got 4 that I can take. Imperial heavy horsemen, sounds good. Alright. And then over we go to get rid of. Did you know you can create parties and then armies? Yeah, I know. Don't really have the numbers to be setting that up, and I don't really trust my other compatriots to be reasonable armies. Hey, I need to talk to you about the MacGuffin.
It's been a while.
Hey, Penton, do you know anything about that battle? And then he talks about stuff I don't care about, and then... I can ask his thoughts about politics, but I also don't care, and then off we trot. God, like, that's like Carrion is under siege. But Chinopolis is what I'm after all. Tavern, ransom, and then if you are not on horseback, you are not going to be my prisoner. That's a lot of horseback prisoners, though. Can only hope that they see the light and decide to join me. Oh yeah, let's get rid of Temion as well. He's worth a few bob, but a few bob just is not what it used to be. It says barrel has 2 levels, but that's a lie. It's bottle. Bottle can be a better steward. Paid and promise. I've been waiting on this one. And then Soroch the Mad. A sprinty fellow. Damage with melee. I don't even know if you do much melee. You throw things, don't you? Throwing one-handed. There you go. Nobody has any leveling to be done. If you really want to gain favours with certain lords, you can set them free after capturing them in battle instead of ransoming. It's not profitable, but plays off in the long term when you start your own kingdom. So keep capturing people and releasing them, and eventually you'll have them as vassals and whatnot, and they'll actually like you. Because you showed a lot of mercy, I would assume. Right, did that say the Battanians took it? For God's sake. Chinopsis Castle, I just need to go down and see if I can take care of that. Any troops that aren't gash? You're not gash. You're not complete gash, so I'll take you. And I think I'll take some Imperial Caravan Guards. They can't be that bad. I should check that, actually. Imperial Caravan Guards. No, that's Sturgian Caravan Guards. Ah, well, they're mounted, which is good. They're tier 4, which is also good. Yeah, it just sounds good all around. Now, come to me. And we have some upgrading to be done, but is anybody... Do I have entire stacks to upgrade? 11 of the Heavy Horsemen. After this troop gains 1300 EXP, one more troop will be available for... Okay, so it does look like it's pooled. You guys, however, upgrade you go. This crummy footman. Yeah, on you go. Cell swords can become... Elite mercenary macemen. That sounds cool. We are the macemen and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it might not be the best, but I do like the idea of having my macemen. There's no choice or thought with you. Or you. I'll wait till there are 2 of you. Get you. And a useless peasant. Well, he could turn into an actual proper unit, so I believe in you. Anything's possible. In a nutshell, yes, I've already forgotten what we were talking about. Probably releasing lords. Let's wait a little bit and see what that tournament is for. Quest cancelled. Okay, so it properly got cancelled now that someone has taken it. But what if I became the owner anyway? I'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, no, there we go. It is moot. You did not participate in the battle. I wanted to. Okay, well, hopefully I didn't lose any relations, but I didn't get my big stack of cash for it. But maybe they'll vote me having it anyway. That would be nice. Oh, well, I do think it should go to me. But maybe I should, you know, at least do a bit of a humble brag. You know, maybe it should go to Tassinor. Do I know or care about Tassinor? He hates me, so maybe I should make him like me a bit more. You know, Tassinor, you should have it, not me. Let's be reasonable. Oh, I got it anyway. Well, at least I put in a good word for you, Tassinor. Northern Empire grants it to Barrel with his council evenly split. Right, but now we have a problem. That castle is where exactly? Well, it's further south, but I still have to care about defending it, don't I? The Ambassador. I have no idea what that is, but I'll try my hand at it. That castle is in sore need of defences, yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's a crummy one-handed sword, but we might as well come and have it. I do enjoy these. I can completely see why people would find them tedious, but I like it. Oh wow, you got taken down. Fire those blunt arrows now. Feels like if you just tap block at the right time, you just very quickly take care of things. Alright, I gotta fight Keg. I gotta fight Bredden. All's fair in love and robot wars. What is this guy made of? Get down. Oh, whoa, this doesn't feel fair. Hopefully they're weakened from the previous fight. He doesn't seem very weakened. Wow, that guy's crap at fighting. But down he goes. With the right timing and swinging direction, you could do chamber blocks, which not only blocks, but also does a counter hit that cannot be blocked. Sounds like Master Strikes out of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we all know people love those. Perhaps too much. Sorry, Keg, but you know how it is, brother. Can't wait until the day that I can kill my own children in the arena. Well, you know, not kill them, but play pretend with blunted weapons. You should consider realistic battle mode. It makes the battles less suicide charges, make 1v1 combat harder. I'll look into mods once I'm done with the main campaign, whatever that consists of. Still feels like vanilla has plenty to offer before I go into mods. Hey, it's tradition, Dark Young. Can't turn your nose up at tradition. Right, that was all well and good, but maybe I should get even the crappiest of troops just to throw in as garrison in my other place. So I think I will run south towards my new castle, recruit who I can along the way, and then hope that that castle can actually hold. Did I sell my useless prisoners? Probably. Yeah, I did. I still have way too many prisoners, though, that I want to recruit. How do you hasten the recruitment of them, anyway? It feels like, however you cut it, you're waiting a long time to recruit anybody. Any prisoners, that is. didn't you used to speedrun State of Decay 2? There was a multiplayer where we were racing to win the game. It was good. No matter who won or who lost, it was good fun. Yes, an army, we know about that. Vote for the Privy Council. Tier 5 and more clans gain influence. Influence costs of inviting are increased. Well, I'm not tier 5, someday I will be. Lucan won't be happy with this, but Grifor will be happy. Surely it's better to back Lucan, right? But it looks like those tier 5 plus clans are getting good. Yeah, I mean, Lucan is the emperor. I should be in his good books before anybody else's. It still calls him Ostakos instead of Lucan. That keeps throwing me. Right, so plenty of troops to be had here. Ah, hell, where's the recruit all button? There we go, just give it all to me. We're pretty good on food, we don't need any of your other stuff. That guy's got that creepy face going on. I wonder if it becomes a race for who can recruit all the people. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And apparently you have some problem. But it's just animals. We don't care about that. I care about staffing my new castle so it can actually hold. This place has been the home of so many sieges. Hang on, what's going on here? And don't tell me you want me to collect your money for you. I'm a bit beyond that these days.
It's been a while.
Hello, Manteos. What do you need help with? I've not been able to collect my rent. Yeah, I'm not doing that for you. What about the other members? Chasson, do you want me to be your rent boy as well? Young kinsman out wenching guest. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. It's a waste of everyone's time. Now let's go and see to my castle. So yeah, we really need to turn this war around. Manage the oh, well, what a garrison. What a freaking garrison. Right. Anyone I have that's of pretty low tiers going in there. Recruit, archer, spearman, archer, recruit, infantryman. That still only puts it at 21, which is very sad. A garrison, as in the guy's name is Mr. Garrison. He's the guard of the town. Certainly looks like that, doesn't it? Right, the walls are already amazing, but that's just garrison capacity. Toll collector? Bonus taxes. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good place, but I think I should invest in this place actually holding itself together. Maybe not too much, but I do want to defend it. How do they build up their own garrison, by the way? Surely there's something that causes the garrison to naturally increase. Garrison goes up by 1 per day, I guess? With 2 bound villages. Maybe ask that before dumping 15,000 on the castle. There's a training field, okay. Well, what I could also do is just go and round up peasantry from the nearby bound settlements. Where were your bound settlements? Surely it says without me having to click on all this. Surely. You want to put good troops into garrison, not trash. They don't gain experience when garrisoned. You don't want a bunch of peasants defending your castle. Well, I do want a bunch of good units on my side to go and crush others, so damned if I do, damned if I don't. I want to check out Gao Gao. But I do want to join the army. I know you're gathering, but what are you gathering for? Yeah, it couldn't hurt to join the army. Garrison units do get experience with the right building, okay. What's all this then? There is a better target, we should go there. Is there some kind of vote on where we attack? There are a lot of us. With a ton of food. Travelling to Paiseon to besiege. Oh, that's good. Because, like I said, we need to turn this war around. And I think heading south is the right idea. I'm going to have a hard time lifting any sieges of my own castles. That's why I'm pretty happy that we push south, get a bit of a no man's land between my glorious holdings and the bulk of the enemy army. Look at how much faster they are at building up sieges than me. Also, check that crummy cohesion. Keeping an army this size cohesive must be hell. You better immediately assault this. Look at how pathetic they are. Chinopsis Castle is being besieged by the enemy, led by da-da-da-da-da. I can't go and check it out because the camera locks you in here. But that looks a lot like my castle is going down the drain. Come on, just assault the damn thing. Chinopsis is gonna fall. The hell's taking so long? There are barely any of them. Yeah, there we go. You can see your castle fall with an eye shot. Could call for peace. Only if we're keen on it. This war has not gone well for us, though. We're going to come out weaker than we went in. I'm going to try and go and save it after this. Depends who's besieging, but to be honest, a few school kids could be besieging my castle and it would crumble before the day is done. The AI has the hots for player settlements. That sounds very annoying into the mid and late game. Is that true, or is that just a bias? Doesn't really matter who I'm in charge with. Charge of. Just give me those.
Sergeants, take command!
It's certainly not loading our full 1,000 troops for this, but that's okay. Shield out. Find the ladder. Get up there and start murdering. Where's the castle? Where's the ladders at? You're not ladders. I mean, we could take the front door, but where's the fun in that? And where's the ladders? Oh, you look like a ladder. With a name like Barrel, I know a thing or two about wooden structures. Upsy-daisy. Ready the axe, Barrel. Oh boy, this looks like it'll be a bit of a... Well, whatever, in we go. I'll just tell them I'm one of them. I think I'm going to go up the back a bit to... Oh boy, there's a lot of them shooting at me. It's okay, I can distract them with my existence. And then it's time for... Choppy choppy! I hope they don't come from behind. That would be horrible for me. And I think they're shooting me from behind. Oh, my throwing arm is too strong these days. They're not behind me, are they? No, good. I wonder if they can have really powerful siege weapons like trebuchets, and then if I'm on the walls I get hit by friendly fire. That feels like a real thing that could happen. Come on. This ain't worth it, man. It feels so good to throw javelins. It's like I was born to do this. Spent all that time with my longbow, I should have been throwing things. wow. Good shot, Imperial Archer. I know a thing or two about a good shot. Oh, good lord, what was that? Probably nothing good for us. No, 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 you do not get away from me. Oh, maybe he does. Ah. Something to remember me by. Well, I've gone up and killed 19 people. I'm certainly doing my part. Maybe it would have been better if I'd taken out some of the siege weapons, though. Smashing apart the shields feels really good, though. Ooh, Madman, I saw him even ping up that kill as well. Oh yeah, by all means, come on, try and scale those walls. Barrel, assault the walls from the center side. I don't know what you mean by that. But I will assault. That is a promise I'm giving you here and now. Oh, I hope I have some reinforcements behind me. Oh, I did. Oh, sweet. Thank goodness. This two-hand fighting run makes me long for another Battanian barbarian run. Barbarians, you say? Oh, they're fleeing. And for once, I have enough health for a final siege if it comes to that. If it comes to that. Where'd these guys come from? Eager to defend your homes, are you? Come on. We're all Empire culture. No more brother wars. Kinda wish we could have something a bit more subtle than the big circle there to denote friendlies. Come on! Safety is a mere few footsteps away. Early on in the fight, this might be a great way to build up your kills if you just pierce your way here and you know you're going to win. Ah, no, there's a good number of kills. I was more than 10% of the kills of the whole army. That's got to be worth something. Well, only if we take the keep, I suppose. Well, I'm getting involved. Do I really want to bring in any actual crew? Certainly not these Cataphractic elites. I want Ariada there with me, of course, but otherwise, do I have any chaff to send in? Because I highly doubt this is where they're... Oh, of course, it doesn't really matter for leveling. These are the whole army's troops. And I don't know why I get to decide this, but a lot of Imperial Legionaries should do this no problem. Jake, come play the online mod where all the lords are players with their own armies. Don't tempt me with a good time there, Joe Rolls. I don't think I can be satisfied with just the one playthrough of this game, though. Whoa, what? Okay. At least to get my javelins back. Getting a bit too Helm's Deep here for me. Barrel deserves the kills, let me through! Well, Ariada gained a bit of stamina going up the stairs at least. Come on, come on. Line up, line up. Oh, I am getting my ass kicked though. We are blessed, right? Such serene music for this slaughter. Right, at least I got the troops that I was most assuredly after. Those must have been prisoners in a previous life. And as for the prisoners I get, not a single mounted one, so I'm not really interested, but I will still sell them to the highest bidder. Now you know what raiding a church was like, Jake. Yeah, oh wow, this loot is trash. Right, election started. I would like it. Well, actually I wouldn't. It's right in the forefront, so it's a pretty bad place. No looting now. Could I make it to my castle before it falls? I am disorganized. Maybe we could have peace? But if we have peace, we'll probably have to sell out. Yeah, trash loot is still cash loot. You got that right. Bottle. Since you finally have a bit of athleticism, try and have some hit points so you don't keep dying on me. And Ariada. Oh, exactly the same story. Don't you have that drop the loot EXP perk now? I do. So if I go to my armors, and let's say we do have a lot of crap. Maybe not that much crap I want to sell. Well, not sell, but liquidate. Same with the mail mittens. Those look rather nice. In fact, hell, they're better than my fine plate reinforced gloves. But the rest of this tat... Your troops will get 6,000 experience. Well, at least that tells me that they don't go over experience, but is that even worth it? Wouldn't I rather have the money for all this? I don't know. Do you not have fancy clothes set done? My clothes are pretty fancy. Now, I want to see if it's $1 to 1 experience. So if I drop this, is it going to go down to 6333? Almost, but not quite. So maybe you get half the money? Slightly more than half the money, it seems to be. That's not a lot of money, though. Yeah, but I have just hemorrhaged about 30,000k, God knows how. Alright, hell, let's do it. And then how do our troops feel about that? Well, nobody's looking for a full level up just yet. And nobody wants to join just yet. You know, maybe we should have some peace, my lord. This war is tearing us apart. Wait, what happened to the Southern Empire's towns? They just... I swear they used to have more than that. They outnumbered us for a little bit, right? Oh, but we would have to pay. And there's no support behind it. Well, forget that. Let's see if I can't save my own castle. I somewhat doubt it. You're still leading by troops. That we are. Yeah, maybe it's double war. Let's see. Home... Kingdoms... We're at war with the Southern Empire, right? No, it's just 1-on-1. Something must have happened with the cities. Right, my place only just came under siege. Maybe it'll hold out. You're looting Chinopsis! Chinopsis is under my protection. They offer you ransom if you free Verena. Who the hell is Verena? I don't know, it doesn't let me check, but that sounds like free money to me. How big are our holdings? I own 2 fiefdoms. I mean, I'd love to save that, but there's really no time. I need to save my own castle. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be taking that on. Castle's as good as gone, yeah, and all the money I poured into it as well. Maybe you're gonna come and help out? Gathering near? Verena was a prisoner in your party. They offered a ransom for her. Raise an army. I don't know who's gonna come to my army. If I were in the castle, maybe it would be an easy castle defense, but they won't arrive in time. It's up to you. Ask them if you can go in with a cardboard box and collect your things. But if I don't sneak in there, then it's probably me versus all of them, which I don't think I want to do. Oh, travelling to the castle to defend. By all means, please do. I'll keep a lazy eye on them. I mean, at this point, I'd have a... Oh, well, there goes my castle. And it will not be coming back to me. I'm quite certain of that. Well, there's a bunch of money down the drain. Look, they have a mission for you. Who has a mission for me? I see nobody. God, I hope they're not marching off to take my other castle. Well, that was unfortunate, but I feel like taking some revenge. Also, you've got prisoners that I could certainly have. All of them foot troops. But I feel the need for revenge after what you just did, and you are really disorganized from your raiding, I think. New owner of... Oh, that should be me, of course. I just lost my home. It should certainly go to the O'Whiskies. I could actually make that win. Do I really want my own city, though? Especially since it's about to fall in this war. Would that actually work, though? I guess it would work. Costs 100, but I think it should be done. City is good, but... cities are 10 times better than castles. Alright, that sounds good. Yeah, give it to me. Yeah, the other lords don't like it, but that's politics. Despite council opposition. Well, let's hope that this war ends soon before my city comes to a rapid end. It's pretty isolated because the castle's existing here. So defending it's going to be a pain in the bum, but let's at least... Oh, right, I was trying to kill you first. Get back here. Allies, come to my aid. Oh boy, I have some allies that are coming to my aid. Well, actually, I don't want them to come to my aid. I want to kill you myself. You made quite a name for yourself. Do you know anything? No, of course you don't. Time for you to surrender or die. Nighttime-ish. Might get dark. You lucked out. I don't believe you would have been considered for vote if you had the 2 castles. Yeah, that cost me in terms of money, but I intend on making some of that back through fight. And if we're really lucky, this war will end, and then we'll have a war on a front that has nothing to do with my own castle. Oof, we gotta cross a river for this.
Follow your sergeants!
It's gonna be hard to see. Alright, we need to cross this water before they start really taking advantage of us. Holding a city can be very profitable. 2,000 per day or so is possible. Whoa, where'd these people come from? Too busy reading about money. I guess they tried to intercept us before we got across the river, but too bad for them. We were too fast. Unlike my shots here, they're not fast enough. Ooh, this is gonna get messy real fast. I can already feel it. At least my tactics have gone up, probably because of losing soldiers. That feels like how that's gonna go. Alright, get down. Clean off your mount. That wasn't friendly fire, right? I feel really bad hitting mounts. Could I not hit the mounts? No, it seems to all be about hitting mounts. There we go. Hit the mounter, not the mount. Better yet, hit the munter. People still use that? Probably not. Wow, this is a massacre for them. I should maybe have a bit more confidence in myself in big battles. I bet couching through that would feel great, but I cannot betray my two-handed axe love unless I find a considerably better two-handed hammer. It's terrifying to think how much friendly fire there must have been in these battles in real life. But look on the bright side, people gained levels. 10 losses on my side, but honestly, we'll be getting that back and then some with prisoners, I believe. Oi, 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 no. No retreat for you. Not a sausage. Oh, well, okay. Thank you, veteran outrider. Ah, the battles feel so good. This is the game. There we go. I do like the idea of getting everything for having done the fight myself rather than calling in my big friends. Sure, I take losses, but I gain all of their prisoners. Stop, stop, I yield. Show mercy, we'll see about that. Oh, this is a bit gash, but maybe they took that from my my castle, because I seem to recall leaving those guys in. Ooh, I want to get rid of utter peasants. I'd rather have even militia beats peasant. As for the prisoners, I'm a little loaded on prisoners, so we're going to have to do this by type, and I'm going to take all the horses, of course. And then I will take your best tiers. And now I'm overburdened, so I get rid of the crappy ones. There we go. Seems agreeable. Seems heartily agreeable. Also, you can evolve. You can evolve. Hired crossbow, what a name. And elite maceman. They all only got wounded, not killed. Actually, that's probably not true at all. There we go. So many different bleeding units, though. Kind of hard to mentally manage them, let alone physically manage them. So, feels good to have... Wait, why am I over on troops? Well, get rid of some garbage units then. These should be sorted by type, not tier. Yeah, why do I have 6 peasants? Get out of here. Better to have that wounded recruit than a peasant. There, looks all well and good. Why don't you dump the rest into your city garrison? Yeah, that city garrison needs to be pumped up, doesn't it? Don't want that thing to fall. Or I could always hang around my city to help defend it. But then I can't really move out on campaign, can I? Yeah, it needs to be bulked up a lot, evidently. Right, gimme gimme. I'm pretty loaded, so I want to head over to my city. Yeah, we're right there, so off we go. Now you really need a governor. Weren't we struggling to find someone who'd make a good governor? Alright, alright, alright. Snare the wealthy. Don't talk to me in my own city about snaring the wealthy. Jake, it feels like the AI decides targets to siege based on garrison strength. Hardly had a 400 elite garrison sieged. Yeah, quite. I think I will sell for money. I'm feeling a bit sore on the old wallet these days. And most of this is just tosh, so off it goes. Balanced, simple javelin. I like having javelins, not the cracked, crummy ones, of course. I like having shields. Actually, is that better than my shield? It's a better tier. I think I'll just equip that for myself. Lots and lots of armor, and I think I will sell it rather than liquidate it as experience. Experience comes and goes, but money's where it's at. No, I've pretty much got the best horse I could hope for, I'm sure. Is 6 the highest tier for anything? Or are there legendary tier 7s out there? For God knows what. Sheep, hogs, cows, I'm not here to be a herder. Bows are technically better in range and battles and sieges, but javelins, yeah, javelins just feel right. Okay, well at least I made back the money that I lost selling, well, investing in that castle for it all to be lost. Now to manage this town. It needs a governor, but who? Virile? Stiff upper lip? I mean, Bottle has been pretty useless to... No, she's a good quartermaster, isn't she? And I like having the extra troops on hand. But why do I want a governor, really? Maybe Ariada's tired of being knocked out. Plus 10% daily chance to get +1 relation with a random notable in the government settlement while a continuous project is active. That's trite. What's the culture here anyway? I don't even know where I'm checking it. Here we go. The culture is Empire. It might not be a bad idea to put Ariada finally in a cushy job like that. Ariada is... Where do I even check that? Party, I guess? Party, Ariada? Okay, N? Ariada? You are Empire, so I could just put you in charge here. Be nice if you started a family or something so we could have more people to call upon. And you got good stewardship. Pretty terrible engineering, or rather no engineering. Is it going to be a problem to pull her out later on when I get my child in charge? Well, maybe so, maybe no. Either way, their lives are mine to control. Nope, it won't be a problem. Excellent. So you go and take care of this. And I guess I can invest a cheeky 5 grand into here to help with the construction. Forts are maxed out. Is she going to automatically upgrade these things, or do I have to manually do that? I'm sure she'll be fine. Now I'm curious how much money I'm going to make out of this place. Taxes are 1,000 a day, not too shabby. And some extra, but we do need to care about the troops that are in... How do we even manage the garrison here? 2 places tied to us. Actually, where is the garrison? I just have recruit troops, and manage town shows the buildings. Go to the keep. Aha. Go to the dungeon and manage the prisoners. 100 prisoners here, including Constalia, Who the heck are you? I think I'll be taking you. See if I can't sell you for good reasons. Maybe I should just sell all these prisoners. There are way too many of them and they're not doing anything. Yeah. As long as we're not playing any time, it should be fine. And then back to town centre. Tavern. Choose the route. That's a good amount of money to be had from them, but Constalia's worth a wee bit. It might be better just to let you go, but I want some money right now. Oh boy, you're really something, aren't you? And now, basically, if they are not mounted, they get sold. And then we're into the mounts. That's a lot of mounts, and I do want them. That's some decent dosh. Just going into the prison, rounding them all up and saying you're being sold into slavery today. Make peace with your god. I mean, we're getting there for recruiting some of them at least. But boy, do these take a long time to level. That's why I really wish there was something to boost up conformity. And maybe there is. Maybe it's under rogue or something. Roguery, know-how, and or maybe it would be something like charming or leadership. But I've got a lot of charm already. Surrendering bandit parties always offered to join you. Hey Jake, how do you like Bannerlord? I really like Bannerlord here. Not seeing anything about speeding up conformity. Maybe I need to spend some time on the wiki. Really check this stuff out. I think Leadership 125 had something about it. Leadership 125. Security per day. No morale penalty. Party size for each town you control. Now that sounds like a good thing when you go in World Conquest-y. I think it's more worth it just to sell the horses and buy them from friendly villages, since you get recruitment bonus on friendly territory. Maybe, but why not both? Also, if I am becoming quite the leader. What's this? Plus 30% faster non-bandit prisoner recruitment. That's probably it then. But 50% renown from battles is almost definitely what I want out of that. And I want that party size. Right, we'll bulk ourselves up in terms of leadership. Plus 30% non-bandit prisoner recruitment on that second 100. Yeah, and that is tempting, but it's hard to say no to that renown, because I have a feeling the renown grind in this game is something fierce. In any case, this is rather nice, but I'm scared of wandering away from my town, really scared. Hey, wow, an actual garrison. Maybe I should give them some actual units. At least my crappy units that I don't want myself. In that case, maybe I should sort by tier and just give them Peasant, Recruit, Crummy Archer, Crummy Spearman, and then we're outside of Crummy Zone, so I don't want to give those away. But at least it frees me up for some decent units. Alright. Hey, could I put you in as a... No, sadly I can't put in my companions. I just don't like companions. Maybe I just haven't found good ones, but I'm having a hard time finding companions with skills that I actually want. Starting garrisons are larger when large armies take the settlement, presumably representing each lord giving a few troops. That sounds very nice. Okay, I gotta say it feels good having a town, but it feels very dangerous. In fact, it is completely encircled by enemies. So I need to go and recruit pretty much everybody from these wee towns. Are you looting my town? This will not stand. Right on and save our... Oh, wow. And damn it, looting doesn't disorganize them. But I will have my revenge. Let everybody know
If
that
you
I
please,
keep these lands
stop
safe.
there. I would ask you for your name.
I know your name. It's good to meet. I like this guy. I certainly won't kill him, but we are at war. And whilst I could say, wait, why is my party so low? Oh right, a lot of wounded. Doesn't matter. You're going to die. Yeah, I suppose he's a donation source, but it sucks to see my lands looted like that. How do you manage a big empire in this game then? You're so slow on the map. If you have, like, let's say you have 5 cities, and you're in the one furthest north, and your one furthest south gets attacked, what do you do? I guess the thing is you maximum up their garrison before you go anywhere, but even then the maximum garrison size is limited. You delegate with vassals, and you have a few armies. Well, that does sound quite cool. Right, this looks like a large open field, perfect for us just going and slaughtering everyone. This time I actually want the mounted cavalry on my side. So you know how it is, everybody.
Sergeants in charge!
F6. Are those cavalry actually joining me then? No one can hope so. Right, they actually have a few cavalry of their own, but I feel pretty good about my strategy of... Ow! Okay, well I no longer do. That's a bit better. A swing and a miss, a swing and a miss. A swing and a hit. Still feel good about my strategy. Oh yeah! Oh, timing that is just... You feel the connection. It's amazing what good sound design can do for a game. Yeah, you are not drawing your swords against my units here. How about you die instead? Oh, ooh, he's fast. But he wasn't fast enough. Hey you, I brought you down. I want my javelin back. Oh, not like that though. Alright, you want another javelin so badly? Take it. Yeah, sure, that hit in the abdomen. That's what we'll say in your gravestone. The problem is I'm sometimes just too good at riding. I'm so fast. Became the human tripod. Oh well, they're kill stealing now. Come on, best kills for daddy. Really feels like having a good surgeon can severely limit your losses in these. Okay, so is there anyone left to kill? Ah, you. You can try, but you will... Oi! Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Hit the leg. Well, hit pretty far up the leg, game. Oh, poor guy. Well, that is swell. Heavy cav, a cataphract. But they died for good reasons, and man do those cataphracts rack up those kills. No mods here, DDD. I can pay a ransom. Yeah, I mean, I like this guy. good impressions are worth a lot. Also, that sounds like a lot of units that I can throw into my my garrison. He probably stole those from the place. And a bunch of prisoners to sell. Although, can get my cataphract back. We're a little overburdened, so do we have anyone that's just a load of tat here? Actually, they're almost all mounted, which is what I like. This is just free money, really. Actually, those are some nice Vembraces. Be having that. Finally, lots of shields. This is what happens when you actually fight in the Empire. Well, I say finally, we've been having shields for a while, but during the early days we did not get a lot of shields. So I can at least say hi to the place that was raided. Did you know you can create separate parties? Yes, you're like the 5th person that said that today. I am aware, but I'd rather have my own pretty meaty party right now. I think I'll just recruit all of these people and shove them in the fort. Or at least I'll take the best people. Oh, what happens if you go over your party limit, by the way? Is there a downside to it? Does it slow you down, or can you not fight with them all? You will temporarily keep your troops. After some time they will quickly abandon and slow you down. Okay, well, let's hope they don't. Wait, last time I did this it happened damn near instantly. Oh well, let's hope it doesn't happen this time. Because I don't want my good troops to desert as I bring this trash back to my city. Oh, I don't like seeing that. Right, well, hey, keep. Here's your Mr. Garrison. Trash, 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 trash. Imperial Archers, that's all yours. Actually, I might have thrown away a bit too much. Now my own party numbers are quite low, but looks like we might have a fight on our hands real soon. Back to the town. You know, I never check my own shop. At least I don't think I did. I got yet more weapons to sell for yet more money. And I do like selling stuff for cash. There's experience, sure, and maybe that's something to even consider given I've got this fight coming up. But I like having a cleaner inventory. Where you all go, the horses are always good, surely. Although, we're getting weighed down. What's actually weighing us down so much? Maybe the... wow. That's a lot of grain. Maybe it's the massive amount of grain. Yeah, I think we could stand to have our grain brought down quite a bit. Lighten our load. Surprisingly good dosh out of that as well. Okay. Other than that, I don't care about hides or hardwood or clay, so off you trot. Most of the cash is probably from that one piece of good armor. No, I think it's from all that grain. But did I say I'm selling some good armor? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I'm not selling them some awesome armor. There's this cavalry shirt thing. And you know, maybe I have somebody who could deserve that. Someone like my Butcher or Keg. Well, it's slightly better than what Keg has. Alright, there you go, Keg. That's how nice he'll be to you. And I don't even know what my Butcher guy does, but that's probably quite the upgrade for you. DDR blind. You know, that's so incredibly unhelpful, but you know that, TBW. Was that even worth keeping around? I suppose it's tier 5, which is half decent, but still, having that dosh. Okay. Your medicine skill applies to enemy casualties, increasing potential prisoners. Party speed penalty from wounded. Hit points to mounts in your party. More prisoners are better prisoners, and I like having more hit points for myself as well, so yes please. Other than that, Sorok the Mad leveled up. What do I even use you for? I don't remember. You're not particularly good for anything, but I could do with an engineer on my party, and my son ain't joining me anytime soon, so go and learn a thing or two about that. And Sorok the Mad, learn a thing or two about it. My engineering is better, but yeah, I'd rather have you there. As for surgeon, I can't believe I'm doing that myself. I'm not a great surgeon. Oh nice, summary of my garrison. And my castle garrison actually looks pretty good. It must really be growing. Fakaion, on the other hand, I need to actually defend. And I feel the attack is on its way. Better wait here for some time. Oh, maybe not that much time. Besieging Fakaion. Oh boy. Who's gonna relieve my siege? Is it you? Travelling to Fakaion, travelling to Fakaion? Oh well. Might have a good sortie at the end of the... What a well-timed caravan. Right. Your settlement is besieged. Yes. So surely I should join the defense. You are commanding the defenders. Break out a parley. Oh, request a parley. Well, I certainly don't want to sally out. That sounds like suicide. I suppose I could have a wee word with them. I don't like this loading time. Oh, I will honour the terms of parley if you do likewise. The odds are not in your favour today. You may fight us, but there's no shame if you yield now. I think you're the one who ought to surrender, truth be told. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, thank God. I thought that was initiating a sortie, which would be mad. Sally out is good for cutting down their numbers. Actually, it'd be nice if they just committed to an attack. We have more food than they do, so we can outlast them. What's their units even made of? Yeah, they have more cavalry than I have army. That's a scary prospect. You can't... Is there a way to maneuver the camera here? It's locked on my city, and I would actually like to pan around the map. Can't even zoom out further than this now. Why are we gaining numbers? We're breeding. Clearly. Okay, good for you. Besieged, I'm well aware. I am the new owner, of course. Villagers just hanging around watching this happen. You can click on the defensive towers and make siege engines. Oh, of course I can. Looks like they're being made already. You can't intentionally, so your perspective is stuck, just like you are. Clever. Oh, I hope they don't swell up their armies. We saw people moving around there. Seems like this is happening automatically for building things up. Probably for the better. I'm a terrible engineer. Can already see Jake rushing out of the gates and not closing it after him. You know me well, Marvin. At least I'm gaining points in medicine and whatnot out here. Looks like they've set up relatively well. I don't like the look of those reinforcements being on their way, though. So, Manteos, you want to come here with that army of yours? Vote for the new owner of Gao's Castle. You know, it should probably be me. It should probably be me. Relations with Tassinor aren't great, but I think I'll back him just to get some relations. Seems like a really cheesy thing to do to get relations, but it probably reflects more on how horrible it is to get relations. I don't have good enough experience to claim that, but that's what people are telling me. Oh, coming to defend my city. That's what I like to hear. And I'm still getting full taxes from this place, it seems. That's nice. Look who's running. Don't look at the reinforcements on your way. It's actually renown coming to you. Can you spend influence to get reinforcements using the 3 flags in the bottom right? Nope, can't gather an army during a siege. Come on, Manteos. What the... Okay, well that's probably going to disorganize you and slow down your... Oh god, now he's thinking. Get over here. This is costing me Manola, man. So, right, here's a thought. There's an attack going on. Can I not just join that? I guess it's break out. Or is it sally out? You've sallied out to attack the party. Yes, I have. So we just go for attack, unless somebody wants to talk to me about something. Oh no, it doesn't seem like I can talk to them. You know, don't have a lot else to do. We could at least have a chat inside my home. Right, we're going for it. Attack. The numbers look good. The numbers look really good. I was actually hoping that it would come down to a proper siege, but I will take near guaranteed victory. Also, it gave us plenty of time to heal up our wounded. Holy smokes. Numbers look good for us. I don't really care who's in charge of what. I'm in charge of the cavalry, apparently, and there's a fair number of them, so... just get on. I don't really care what goes on.
Take over command!
As long as I'm in there doing my thing. Not getting couched off my horse. Hang on. Aren't they attacking us? Couldn't we just hold our position? No, they're not coming towards us. We have to take it to them. Yeah, we outnumber them 3-1. And then some. And if we time it right, we get them as they have to cross along that water, which cannot be fun for them. Actually, it might be the other way around. Might be they're expecting us to cross the water and deal with them. Are they running? Well, if they want to run, I might want to give them a taste of this. Oh, nice block. Oh, nice counter. It's okay, don't worry, it was all part of the plan to get behind the cataphracts before they start doing us in. Oh, you want some of me, don't you? It's okay, if he tries to couch or anything, I can turn around him on a dime. I see them trying to take shots at me. They've taken the high ground, which actually looks pretty good call for them. They take the high ground, we have to cross the river. That's good call. Very good call, even. And they know how to block my attacks. How dare they? Don't worry, guys. I'm totally one of you. boy, this is going to run red with blood at this rate. Gotta hand it to the positioning of their archers, though. That's really good. You can double tap forward and backwards to stop and start your mount. Ooh. No, I did not know that. Just like this guy didn't know how to do honourable combat. Put that shield down. I'm trying to axe you to death. Alright, sod that. You have it! I'll get my kill one way or another. God, the wind tunnel again. Somebody said wind tunnel in a YouTube comment from me, whiffing my attacks, and now it's all I hear. Boy, I'm actually quite glad he didn't shank me with that. Bottle, the first to go down. What do you expect? It's Bottle. Right, let me help out with these. We don't like seeing archers on the high ground shooting at us. No way, no how. Man, this is so much better than Dynasty Warriors. I don't like the whole 1 against 1,000 aspect of Dynasty Warriors. I want to be a smaller part of a bigger army. Ay, not that small a part. That was fun. But I think it's time for me to take my leave. They're still shooting at me though. Alright, that's all fun and games. I think I will just, well, if I have this out, at least I can have my shield out. Enjoy viewing the glorious battle from here. Holy smokes, that was almost the end of poor Barrel. Yeah, their crossbowmen are having their way with us. Cross the bloody river and go up and massacre them. Okay, there we go. Holy smokes. Hopefully nobody has the wherewithal to take out the enemy commander. A single shot to my kneecaps and I go down. Really is the Long Dark all over again. Oh boy, I don't like seeing that. Yeesh, they know what they're doing. See ya. Watch your flank. I was watching it with my third eye. Come on, don't make me hit F1, F3. I'm just Scipio watching Kane here. Nothing more to it. Maybe we should keep moving a little bit so I present slightly less of a battlefield target. Come on, we have the distinct advantage. Charge on in. All this hanging around in the water seems like a poor deal for us. What happens if you die? Do you move to your heir? Yeah, so the game starts you with a wee family, so if you do die, you've at least got people to play as. Your brother and your children, I guess. Whoa, didn't realize they had all those archers right there. When did they flank us with archers? Ooh, easy now, easy now. Yeah, not happy being in the midst of all this. Let's just take it easy. Our units can just go and
Take command!
have their filthy way with the enemy. Okay, what happened? They were all up there and now they're not? Jake, where's your tea? I don't usually drink tea. I have about 10 cups of tea a year or so. It's not a conscious thought, it's just every so often I go, I could do with a cup of tea. And then I drink these really pansy, aniseed and fennel teas. Puka ones, I believe they're called. Oh, I was hoping he wasn't having any plans of becoming a hero today, and he could have. He could have had his filthy way with me. Instead, he let opportunity slip. That's why he dies, I live, and I claim yet another kill. Okay, come on, I could do with this being over so I can get my health back. I don't feel that heroic today. Also, I don't like all those projectiles overhead. Since you're on a horse, it doesn't even look like you're cowering. Yeah, it looks like I'm just being part of our horsey maneuvers. Which I suppose I am, really, if you think about it. Ooh, don't friendly fire me now. Ah, look at them run. I wonder what it's like to run from a battle like this. He will never know. Ah, I see, I see. If it's a red skull, you kill them. If it's not, then you knock them out. Maybe not, because then there was a red circle around the boat, around the cross that time? God, I don't know. There we go. We are blessed. You know, my banner saved me. I've got a banner that reduces incoming damage. That is a sad lot of loot for us, but a reasonable amount of prisoners. We'll certainly be having those, and what's most important is we saved our city. I gotta say, for getting a small amount of the loot, that's still some damn nice loot. Yoink. You're right, circle just means headshot. Ah, that's cool. Does that apply to even axing them in the head? Right, okay, attackers have defeated. I guess I will leave the settlement and say hi to Mantios. Something like, thank you for digging me out of that grave.
It's been a while.
No, it hasn't really. Taking Fakhan. Wasn't as bad as I'd feared. Nah, it was fine. Do you need help? He needs horses. You know what? My horses are your horses. 12 Midland Parfait things. I'm pretty sure I have those, but let me check. I have a lot of horses, if I can spare. Oh, okay. I'm sure I had more horses at one point. I guess I lost them all in a certain runaway. Okay, so maybe my horses are not your horses. It'd be lovely just hovering over this told me what their deal was. Needs garrison troops. Yeah, we all need garrison troops. It's war.
It's been a while.
And Prodigal Son, that's it. Wow, everyone got wounded in that fight. Not a lot of dying in this game, even though dying is on for heroes, I think. Right, just let me suck my thumb in my own home for a little bit. And again, we get rid of... Ooh, Niphion. Barely worth anything, man. I haven't tried releasing somebody, so I'm actually going to release Niphion and see what that does. Otherwise, I reckon everybody who's not mounted just goes a what? I've got a lot of mounted people I want to hire, though. Takes a real while. Right, this is the most what's the word? Mercy-filled thing I've ever done, Niphion, but you are... Wait, how do I let you go? He is devious. Letting him go is probably a bad idea, but where's my release him? One reason not to immediately sell off lords is to weaken the potential size of the enemy armies. Fewer lords, fewer troops on the field. Merciful, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe what you do is you just let them go? The arrow to release, probably. Alright, let's come out of here then. Back to the town centre, leave, and then just go... You can enable Lord Deaths over the mod menu of the launcher. It's not active. Really? The Lords don't die? It'd be nice if they died in combat. Would add a bit of variety to this. Although I didn't want to mess with that early, because, you know, it might upset the balance pretty bad. You can talk to him in the prison. So leaving him here wouldn't give me a bonus? Or maybe I should just throw him in the prison and keep him there. When you talk to them after the fight, you tell them you did well, blah, 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 scram. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, in that case, maybe I'll just keep him in the keeps dungeon, and then shove him over there and hope that he stays there and be's good, so that we don't have him wreaking havoc in this rather costly war. I think the game just starts replacing them. You end up having poor relations with everyone for no reason and no real benefit. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound so great. Right. I feel alright about that. We got a city, we have defended it from attack. No one's even attempted to take Vargos Castle. And the war wages on, but it starts to look a little better now, doesn't it? Can't believe I have to leave there. They lost their city to the far north. It felt like it was flanking us. And we've pushed into their core, leaving them very widely spread, whereas we are one solid core. This war is looking good. And I really like the dynamics of voting on how the wars go. Like, there's a lot of mechanics I really like. Just so much of it is also half-baked or buggy or reeks of early access, but let's not take away from the fact that this game is great. It's so great that the past 8 hours have felt like no hours at all. It felt shorter than playing that accursed pain map in Caesar 3. But that's all for today. I do have a weekly one-shot tomorrow. It's almost tomorrow already. Crikey. Where did the time go? In any case, what I'm getting at is that we're saving up here. Longplay 05. And until I'm back with tomorrow's weekly one-shot of Mirror's Edge and the follow-up of a recruitment drive for Urban Dead, it is a cheers and a cheerio.